The Middle East versus South America. Team Falcons taking on Team Secret to stay alive in Düsseldorf. The World Championship of Rocket League continues here. We are growing closer and closer to crowning a champion on Sunday. Both these teams with aspirations, but they are going to have to make quite the run here through the lowers to make it to those playoffs here, Shogun.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it is 5 matches in a row. We're going to keep saying this over and over again because it is an impressive feat, to say the least, if any of these teams can go the whole way and claim the World Championship. But for now, what's in front of you, got to play.
Absolutely. We'll take a look at Group A. We're staying in Group A for now. We'll do Group B after the conclusion of this match here. We just watched Complexity versus NIP open up the action here in front of the crowd, and now the Complexity boys have an opportunity to take on the Blue Wall tomorrow. But Team Secret versus Falcons, the next match here. Going up against Crew, you know Secret here, Bates, really want to get that matchup against Crew.
I know they do, but first they got to go through Mina. Mina versus Sam yet again. Who is the best third region in Rocket League? Ooh, we're about to find out.
It's time for them, folks. The Middle Eastern team that introduced the region to us back in Sweden 2 years ago. The Falcons going to be taking on Team Secret.
Team Secret, they were #1 in SAM through winter. Falcons were #1 in MENA through winter. They both faltered in spring, but they still made it to the wild card, and they performed there. Falcons 3-0, Team Secret went 3-2.
They're both ready to go. Neither one backing down.
احنا بنفوز لأننا أفضل منهم. احنا نلعب من سنتين فعندنا خبرة أكثر منهم وهذا الشيء اللي بيفوزنا.
I think time isn't the question about it. I think that our counter attack and our defense is better than them, and I think is the most important.
يميزنا على تيمهم الهجوم أكثر ولكن الدفاع أحسن منهم بكثير بعد، فهذا الشيء اللي بيسهل علينا طريق الفوز. Good luck والأفضل اللي بيفوز.
Good luck and be careful.
South America's best kept secret meets MENA's crown jewel. Give it up for Team Secret and Team Falcon.
Dang. You got a crazy walkway.
Both of these squads start off in the wild card all the way to last Thursday. Over a week ago, Falcons made it quick, went 3-0, handled business against Elevate Crew and Twisted Minds with the first ever reverse sweep at an RLCS land stage.
Yo,
and
what's
now
up,
here
Nevin?
they are. The last time we've seen Ahmed and the boys really balling out to this caliber, they're all the way back in London, and I know they want to be able to reach
my
to that
gosh.
bracket play and make it back to a grand final.
Bro.
2 weeks, Falcons though. They did it.
This is
very
absurd,
quickly
dude.
through that wild card,
86%
and they also
are
took
voting
out
Falcons,
Crew,
which
who a lot
is
of people say is
fair.
the #1 team out of SAM.
I would do the same.
But everyone in SAM has heard it for so long. MENA's better than SAM all of a
But,
sudden.
my
They want to get
goodness,
that
wow.
back. It
That
starts
return
here with
ratio
Team
is
Secret, but for the
nothing
Falcons,
crazy.
TRK, you know he's the guy. He's going to be on offense, going for the flip.
Dude, I'm low-key
trying to
tempted
take
to
out the
just, like,
defense,
put a
open up the
couple
doors for
points,
his team.
like, nothing crazy.
Confirmation last week, it is TRK.
Just a couple points on
TRK,
Secret,
we are going to
just
get
see
that
what
right,
happens.
Continuously moving on. But this is a team that will feel like the last World Championship was
TRK,
a
let's
missed
go.
opportunity.
Turk.
Going in
Everyone's
after
saying
the
Turk.
phenomenal performance they had in London, there was almost no turnaround
This is a
time
new
between the
meme.
two events, and they did not have the impact we were expecting.
And then O'Callaghan, I think a lot of people thought he might have plateaued, but then in the wild card, he performed. He performed like the old player that we know is one of the best in the world. If he keeps that up, they can make a run.
We'll see if they can do it here. Again, you pointed out they had such a quick run through the wild card, but then falling to BDS in the first round.
And that was tough,
Hey.
right? Because you go 3-0 and you get BDS, and that's just unfortunate.
Yeah,
Both of these
that
teams
is super
had a very
unlucky.
tough first round. We had K-Corp and BDS. So Team Secret, yes, they fell short, but it was against K-Corp, so you can't fault them too much.
I mean, they did play K-Corp, and that K-Corp actually looked good. The Carmine we saw yesterday was a little suspect, to say the least. But this Team Secret squad, they made Carmine have to work. Vatira had to do pre-jump passes from Itachi and KV1. This Secret squad are
See,
gonna
this
have
is
to play
true.
offense, though, if they really want to take down
See, the
the
thing
Mid.
is, Secret's actually not bad.
These tournaments, there is one of those
I mean,
teams
they got
that
top
play quite
four,
defensively, and they
the
get
Winter
quite
Major.
far. But quite far is as good as they ever do. We have not had one of those start of play teams go on to win a world championship.
I mean, yeah, Falcons should have this.
We need to see the
I'm gonna say,
offense, we
like,
need to see the
Falcons
passing
in
play,
6.
and we need to see the mechs.
They're underdogs, that's for sure. These first few games are going to be crucial. If you
Vitality,
go overtime
SSG was
versus
an L.
Falcons,
Yeah.
you got to take them out early. We've talked about this so
Definitely,
often.
yeah.
When you're playing a favorite,
To be
you
honest,
gotta
I didn't really
capitalize on every
expect
scoring
anything
chance
different.
that you have. Team Secret again.
At
that
least the
wild
games
card
were
run was not
somewhat
spectacular.
close,
They did
but
advance
Vitality
on
always wins
3-2.
those close games. That's
They
the
reset
problem.
their lives. They lost it again. They're down to 1 life, but their opponents are as well. Falcons, sure, it was 3-0, but that was a week ago. They can change history right now.
They sure can. And Knight, he's the X factor for this team. A lot of people, they expect him to play good on defense, but he needs to play great on offense as well. When they went up against Carmine Corp, the offense at the time on the offensive third was quite similar, about 220 on both sides. And that's talking about a Carmine who moves like a machine. If Knight is making change and pace up front, Falcons don't have something to contend with.
Now, while Sad
Alright,
Knight
screw
got to
it.
play against Veloce last World Championship, that was a sweep.
Just
It was the
in
only time
case.
any of these
That's a
players
pretty
have
good
ever
return right
played
there,
against the Middle Eastern
if
region.
that
As
happens.
a trio, this is the first time they will play
Alright.
against anyone from the Middle East. And to say that this is a different caliber of team than Veloce is an understatement.
Yeah, absolutely. I think last season, it was like a 1.5 sort of region, 1.5 team region when it came to Mina. But for this one, I mean, we've seen the talent all over the place. You know, Mina's reverse sweeping Mina. That's the sort of results that we've been getting out for them. And I think what's very important, talking about that reverse sweep, is they need to understand on Team Secret, they will have to fight the whole way. There is now, when you got that reverse sweep secured, there's no point in this series that Falcon's going to think, oh, we might be out of this.
Well, I'm excited for the TRK versus KV1, the acronym battle here.
Acronym battle?
Bruh.
That's something to be excited for. I like that one. But me personally, I love seeing a good bout of offense versus defense. Everybody knows that I'm not a fan of defense in Rocket.
Excuse me, TV?
I call it to be much easier
I'm offended.
than offense.
Who do I bet on?
In Rocket League. It is what it is.
Okay, I
And
put
these teams
like
are polar opposites. Falcons,
900 something on
that's Rocket League
Secret.
they are capable of. They're always an
So I'm at
offense.
exactly 10K,
Secret, on the
because
other hand, when
if
they're
they
playing
win,
Rocket League, courtesy of Rotterdam,
this
they're
return
just
ratio is
letting you
insane.
letting you come into
And
their
Secret's
half
not bad. I think Falcons are still going to win in 6.
Here's the problem for Team Secret. Falcons are hungry.
So I feel like if
They
you,
miss
if you
out
want
on
the
that second
points,
major finally
probably
have
just
the
bet
best in Mina,
Falcons.
And what do? They come into the
But you
wild
never
card
know.
ready
You
and
never know.
3-0 with the first ever reverse
Oh, you also, okay,
on
nice.
land. So you know that they are grinding.
I'm still gonna
and
root for
they
Falcons.
Are motivated more than ever.
First ever best
But-
of 7 reverse sweep on land.
Yeah, fair.
I feel like there's
W
We're
crowd,
running out
W
of battery.
crowd.
to all the new wonderful people out there who are tuning in for the first Rocket League World
Yeah, me
Championship.
too.
Yes, best
Nice,
reverse
nice.
sweeps have
Oh, you already,
happened before.
oh, because the
Never
last
played
match?
the game
Yeah, yeah.
before to take it all down.
If I was awake, I would have bet on
That
complexity,
claims accolades so often
but
with Falcons. I mean, they came over,
Yeah.
they got that first
yeah,
time in the
first
grand
match is a
final.
little
Now
too
they've got
early
the
for
first
me.
reverse sweep, and now they look at a whole region of teams ahead of them and think, yeah, why not? Let's eliminate South America.
That's true. It's kind of terrifying to think about. I've only been thinking about it that way. I've only been thinking about it as like, oh, Team Secret, they beat Falcons.
37K,
South America has to
sheesh.
go up against each other. I know that's not what they wanted, but maybe that's exactly what they wanted. I've not really been considering basically the opposite idea,
is
where
nice.
Falcons just eliminate
Bro, I got the
all
ballistic goal
Brazilians
explosion
and
again.
other Chileans left in the team.
Oh,
That's
dang.
right. They really could eliminate all of them. And then
I think I have, like, a
Carmine,
gold
complexity,
version of
obviously,
that
have no
from one of
Sam. I know
the-
people down in Sam, they're not gonna be happy about that. But I want to
Whatever they're
everybody a
called, the
question. This isn't a
clan
prediction,
events,
this
where you
is
like
me
pick a
asking.
RLCS team
Who are you more
root for,
confident in?
and then like
going up
as
against
you
who?
play the game, you get points for
It
that
has to be Falcons.
clan.
They
I feel like
beat them in
you're asking my
wild card.
prediction of the match right
Yeah,
here.
they beat them in
They get
wild
the
card
5th drop today.
and cruised
Ooh,
the better team in South America.
I mean, honestly,
So-
in my
I'm probably
opinion,
like,
it's just,
I'm at
it's kind of a dumb
60.
answer,
No,
but
I'm at
it's whoever wins
45%.
If you're
dang.
able to,
Okay.
But yeah, I should be getting my, what was this, 4th
but
drop?
because of the the experience on land.
Yeah,
this
4th
is an
drop.
excellent warm up for whoever is going to get the opportunity to face Crew.
Interesting.
That is fair, because
Say
Crew's going to go in front of the crowd for the first time playing one of these teams that already
Literally,
got that.
yeah, I saw the screenshot,
It's
bro.
gonna
That's
be tough-
crazy.
it's gonna be tough either way, and
You know what's
like,
funny?
you never wanna go down
In that
to a lower
screenshot, the
bracket,
first
but
guy,
it's not the end of the world as long as
Slens,
you win, though. That's the
I think
problem.
that
You still
dude
gotta
came
win
into
the
my
games,
Twitch
then
chat once,
you
or a
actually
couple
have momentum
times.
and have the advantage in
I think
probably
he might have been
winning
in the
rounds.
Discord at some
absolutely.
point
I feel
too,
like
but yeah.
one of the big things here from Secret though is that they can catch Falcons reaching. There's been a lot of
crazy. I was
times
like,
we've
wait,
seen
I
Falcons
recognize
play
this
their
guy.
worst. It's because they play a little slight bad Rocket League, and then they overcompensate for it, and they ask too much of themselves. So if Falcons do not come out well in these opening 2 games, you get very worried. But again, that comes back to the question of, do you think this version of the Falcons is going to play bad in the opening 2 games?
And that used to be the whole idea behind Falcons. Once they start losing, then they just keep losing.
Yeah.
But they changed that in the wild card. When they played Twisted Minds, they were down 3-0. They adapted.
That's true. I mean,
got
there's
to
no
reverse
way
sweep,
Falcons
back to Gamers 8
would
last year. They were up
get
3-0,
number 1 seed in
and they
wild
lost to
card and just
Sam
lose
T2.
right here.
I mean,
There's
you
no
can
way.
Go back to London on that one. They went
I
in
mean,
at
they
the
also
upper
looked
bracket, they
really
took that
good
one all
on
the way to 7,
against
and then in
BDS,
the bracket reset, completely downhill.
and BDS looked good
They
against
are a
K
downhill
Corp.
team. When they went
So
up against BDS just 2 days ago. They are 2 games that they won. They scored 5 goals, and then they scored 6 goals. All the other ones, they scored 2, 1, 1, and 2. It seems as if they're not up there with the best stuff in terms of scoring every single, as much as they possibly can. It's a little
okay,
slow
hold
pace
up.
over
I'm
there.
But that
curious.
was competitive, though. That was competitive.
Is there a
versus the
world
BDS that went up
where
against K Corp and
Vitality
won.
would play Crew if
That's
Crew
true.
beat
They were one
whoever
goal
won
away
this?
from maybe going to the final game on Champions Field, and
Like,
who knows
dude,
what happens at
imagine
that point. So Falcons,
Crew makes
I think it's a good
playoffs
series for them versus
and then
BDS.
knocks out Vitality
Well,
first
folks,
round. Like,
time to
imagine
let us
that.
know who you think is gonna win.
Just like
In
Furia
chat,
did against
hashtag
Moist, the
FLCS,
South American
hashtag
team,
TS Team
against
Secret. Let us know.
the EU
So let's
favorite.
go down the line. Who's your pick?
Feels great to be asked after that.
Wait, that's actually. Wait, I just saw the bracket. That's actually possible.
I feel like I've sort of
Yo.
indicated
Yeah,
which way I'm going.
Yo,
with
the
this one. I'm going
script,
for the Falcons.
that would
I'm
go
going
kinda
for the
crazy.
Falcons, apparently. I just have to.
I'm going Falcons as
Oh
well.
my
It
God.
feels like they are the better team on paper, and I think also based on their first round match, they played BDS close. BDS might look like the best team here at this point, while Team Secret, they ran into K Corp, who got dominated by BDS, and Team Secret didn't look good versus K Corp as well. So I think everything on the table, Falcons win in pretty much everything on paper.
That's right. Quality of loss, Falcons have that because they lost against BDS, who beat K Corp.
Wild card, they have that as well.
Wild card 3-0, Secret went 3-2. Falcons also. I just love offense and I just love rooting for these boys. Give me Falcons. I'm taking them. Mina's gonna beat Sam right here, and unfortunately, 2 Sam.
I was ready for the fade and switch.
Okay, we got the chance.
I'm going with it. No, I'm also going with Falcons on this one.
Oh.
This one is, it does seem like this is a clear Falcons advantage.
All right.
Steps to victory. How can they upset here? Is there
They
one
need a
key
4-2,
thing for them
yeah.
to keep like
Bumps and
Demos,
demos.
the physicality?
Get them
They do.
uncomfortable as quickly as you possibly
Yo,
can.
what's up, Sunbird?
Okay, well, we'll see if they can.
All right, yeah, that's a perfect
Secret
sweep.
On one side, Falcons on the other. We have Falcons, every single one of us up here on the desk. How do you feel about it at home?
So,
In the
what's
chat, Falcons have
the
been pretty strong here. The 80,
Oh,
okay,
very
very
about a
strong.
6.6 return
really
ratio?
believe it.
Okay.
But the crowd's an X factor, right? Because no one's played in front of this crowd yet. The nerves will.
Wait,
go
that
up
actually
in the
lines
first
up
match. So I
with-
think games 1 and 2.
Oh,
Team
it almost
Secret
lines up with
gotta
this.
come out with those bumps and demos. Maybe even just counterplay. If they can take the first 2, Falcons could tilt
When'd
out.
you
The
start? I
crowd
didn't get notified on
could
YouTube
get
Discord.
behind an underdog.
Started
Okay,
couple
we'll see if
minutes
they can do it,
ago.
folks. It's time for the second match of the day.
me see.
The season has had 78 days of battle, with wins and losses, with ups and downs. But from this point on, every loss
All right, here we go.
is the end of a story. Every single one will see a team going home. With each step they take, the climb becomes more difficult. The Falcons flying strong against the headwind, yet the words whispered in the dark threaten to crumble the resolve of any in their way. It's Falcons versus Team Secret once more into the darkness.
Let's go. These are some new hype songs. They had a new song for when the teams were walking out, and now they got a new song over here.
It's becoming a bit of a rivalry, and an exciting one at that. As Waypuck mentioned, every match is the
Here we
end of
go,
the
dude.
line.
The crowd's giving me chills, man.
Here, as
There's
TRC
nothing like a
tries to
crowd
get
in a
himself and almost
RLCS
scores the
event.
opener 7 seconds in.
Falcons put in this position, even though after all the fight they made in
Oh,
the
what a
wild
demo.
card, now they've got to battle back against a Team Secret squad who also has, again, tried to shape their own destiny. It really does come down to who gets these strong starts.
A lot of attention, of course, paid to the likes of Ruas and Killers over on the Rule 1 side, but Ahmad has carved out quite a name for himself as well. Is the only player between the wild card and main event averaging at least a goal per game. He is exactly 1.0 and looking to add more here.
Already starting to see a good amount of pressure from Falcons. Good infield pass to Ahmad. That one will be blocked out by Stag. We're starting to see Falcons really take more control in the offensive front. Secret looking for a clear. We've seen Stag in the wild card be an impact player and take over series for Team Secret. Who will be that player, though, who steps up? KV1 has always been consistent no matter what. We expect that here at this stage.
The RK shot requires Sad to jump in the way. And he'll watch as KV1 has to finish the clearance. He's got Ahmad to dance around, and TRK coming up in support. Now Knight, indirect, gets some help from a demolition, but O'Khaled is there. Loose ball for Sad, to the back wall. Needs one more touch, he won't get it, and it's cleared off to the side again. Team Falcons weather the early storm, trying to drop another in front. O'Khaled could not.
So looking at some LJ replays last night. Ooh, nice.
Falcons again, just trying to get some more pressure. They've been on the back end for most of this game so far. 4 shots on the side of Falcons, only 1 on the side of Secret, as they're looking to see if they can change things. But it really comes down to how things get controlled here in the
I gotta say, Team Secret, their winter major defense was peak. Like, it was actually ridiculous.
With KV1 waiting for him. I think Ahmad might have expected KV1 to be diving in. That didn't happen. Threw him off a little bit. Here goes TRK trying to go over top of Sad.
So they got the lockdown. They just gotta get the buckets. They gotta get the goals.
Team Secret not flinching at all here against Falcons. Ahmad going to work again. Sad will take it away. No boost in the tank. Doesn't matter. He's in the right spot.
BRBs.
Until now, TRK creating on his own.
Look at the control from TRK.
Dude.
On the back wall, everybody going up to play the
That fake is crazy. Like, any other player just flips into that.
And now Falcons put on the pressure.
My gosh.
Shots, they finally get one.
1-0 at the halfway mark, but here comes Sad. Knight trailing in behind. Knight has not scored in the main event. He does have 7 assists to his total. This goes back into the corner, and Knight trying to stall for as long as he can. Big bump from O'Khaled, but nobody else diving in. Does give Ahmad the chance to come up. See if he continues his absolute reign of terror. This is loose in front of the goal line, and TRK nearly tucked it in. It's so dangerous, too, Daz, with Ahmad and TRK. They have now 16 out of the 18 goals Falcons have scored in the main event.
I mean, you can see why, too. I mean, their ability to put pressure on the strongest of defenses, as well as their ball control, is something that Secret have to keep an eye out for. Sad takes himself out the play. Knight tried to get
what a
down.
dunk.
Again, there's TRK trying to force the issue. Secret have not been able to increase their shot total. It's still only been 1.
Yeah, Secret's just stuck on defense.
The one shot before that belonged to KV1.
Ooh.
Who scored 7 goals.
It's way more aggressive than I realized.
In the main event stage.
That makes sense. He's got the mechanics to do so.
Denying Team Secret an equalizing goal. And now here comes TRK.
Oh my.
Like a heat-seeking missile.
Jeez.
Does it again.
Dang, that was a clanger. 134 kph.
Needs to touch the ball, just takes that out the play, and Ahmad strikes. 2-goal lead for Falcons as they've been in total control in game 1.
Utter dominance. A few more shots lately for Team Secret, but nothing in
Yo,
the
what's up,
net,
Eternalizer?
and very few clubs.
I'm doing good, man. How are you doing?
O'Khaled got over Knight. That registers as another shot and another save for KV1. He's got a pair of those saves, 2 out of the 6 for the squad as the ball goes back downfield, and it's Knight off.
Yeah, that's an incredible play.
KV1.
Clinical play.
In behind him, and he got a piece of that. So it goes over towards Knight. Things working out okay
Oh my.
for Team Secret, but just not enough to get oh so close
I honestly am a big fan of the bump team plays, like the bump assists. I think they're actually really fun to watch. They're like, because they're not that easy to pull off. Like, hitting a car is low-key harder than hitting a ball. Because the cars could just move so randomly, but the ball just going in one path, usually. I'm good. Falcon, yeah, dude. Falcons is... They should have this in the bag easy. Oh my... Dude, that... I wanted to see the speed on that shot if that went in. Oh my gosh, dude. That was insane. Okay. W game 1.
Falcons were just in front, kept the ball on the orange half for most of the game, and put Secret in uncomfortable spots.
Dude, I freaking wish I was able to go to Worlds this year. Like, there is just nothing like being in the crowd.
Which again, when a team like Falcons is up 2-0 on you, you have to do a little bit more than just finally gain space. Because they'll pull you out.
I'm out with the cap. Yeah, dude. That cap is iconic.
Mobile 1 high performance replay, and this one is just, again, Falcons controlling the tone. Secret, they were outpaced in that game as well, and they also couldn't get things going physically. Only one demo to their name, and when Falcons aren't uncomfortable...
I want to see the K-Corp section of the crowd. Dude, when I was in Boston, I was literally sitting right next to the K-Corp section. It was crazy. I don't think the stream caught it as well, but for one of the series, CJ literally just snuck into the K-Corp section and started like cheering with the K-Corp section. Oh, they got a Vitality section this time, yo.
But what Team Falcons have going for them, 92% on the regular season, including majors. When they win game
yeah, exactly. They're satisfying if you do them for sure. Like air bumps, air demos as well.
Again, just making those adjustments and honestly not playing the Falcons' speed. They've got to challenge them more and more in the air. Falcons, look at this. 1-2-1, TRK trying to get around.
Oh my gosh. Bro. Dude was he just dunked 2 people into the net.
It's perfect timing out of O'Khaled because he watches Knight. He knows it's going to be him coming from out of the goal.
And then he dunks a squishy save.
So Khaled times it up
That's crazy.
So he's got the second touch, he's got the dunk, and Falcons have a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, I mean, Secret's playstyle just simply isn't going to get it done here.
Without necessarily worrying about Secret getting involved. They just have to get a little bit faster on those challenges, reading the ball if they want to have a chance to shut.
Yeah, that's Mina, exactly.
That's where they got burned in that first goal.
Super aggro. I like it. I think that's kind of just the meta at this point for winning.
KV1 play in direct around. He's got the full tank of boost as well, but TRK there to come in and save the day for Falcons. Back the other way he goes, only as far as mid.
That is a double commit. Oh my gosh. That bump was crazy though. It's always these ones players, man. These ones players know how to get a good bump.
Command some field presence and also make some of these initial challenges much more of an actual challenge.
TRK, KV1. Oh? Oh my... Dude, that was actually a crazy shot, though. Wow.
In the net. He's just going back and forth, left and right, waiting for a shot to actually get through, and it finally does. But the work he put in to keep this a 1-goal game, astronomical. And now here goes Ahmad.
I mean, Falcons are just one of the most fun teams to watch.
The arcade to follow it up, can't get off the wall quickly enough, and that's won by Sad. Down to KV1. Here comes Secret.
Oh man, KV1, he's just able to get past so many players efficiently.
Oh!
A piece of that ball, but
yeah, he didn't have much boost there. It's unfortunate.
Oh man, they sent 2 in the corner. Works out for them big time. Still a 1-goal game here, but things have looked much better for them offensively and even defensively as they've been able to play the ball around Falcons a couple times.
The next series is going to be interesting, though, because I genuinely don't know. Like, I want to say Rule 1 wins, but, like, Twisted very well could just beat them.
Down to Knight. Double tap lined up, and TRK intercepts. That disrupts the entire effort, but does not clear the zone. That's going to fall to O'Callaghan.
Oh my gosh.
Relatively quiet for Falcons here in the main event, but he has a goal here in game 2. Downfield it goes again. TRK will bring it back in, and this has just been a constant theme here, Daz. Every time Secret seem to get out of the zone and might have some momentum going, it's very short-lived as Falcons bring it right back in.
One falls, one continues.
Also, their boost control has been phenomenal. TRK is not out of 100 boost for a small
Oh
amount
my.
of time.
Oh, the bump? Okay,
He
okay.
can set it up. TRK went for the shot. The KV1 with the deny. Secret going to try to see if they can move upfield here now that they pulled out Falcons.
Oh, what a demo.
Double decoy play, and it
What a
almost worked
beat.
out for Falcons. They don't get burned though, as they left Secret kind of high and dry. Here goes
Dude,
O'Callaghan.
Secret is just getting
KV1.
completely outclassed.
Double tap though, and Knight will have it away.
Like, this just isn't
Secret
fair.
trying to dodge a bullet. Can they capitalize? No. Ahmad gets back.
Like, even then.
He's setting up both ends of the field, Daz.
Bro got a flip reset. They just blocked it with ease.
Series in the wild card where he's elevated and done a lot for Secret offensively. Someone's got to step up. They haven't been able to get anything on the board so far, and time's ticking down.
Yeah, and then SSG, dude, that's tough. That is tough,
Right?
man.
It causes a little bit more panic, a little more indecisiveness, more double commits. We're not seeing that between these
Whoa,
two.
okay.
TRK falling into his own net makes another.
Okay, wait, is Secret actually about to apply pressure?
By Sad. The communication on
TRK
both
no
sides.
boost.
Exquisite. Not a
Oh, what a
lot
block.
of kind of hero ball coming out, though. That may change with Secret. Still yet to score.
Secret's
in this
playing
series.
this right now.
KV1 is able to take some boost here and gets a demo on the play out. Could be seeing
Yeah, they got a
him
demo
later
too,
this
dang.
score-wise.
Dang, another demo?
Again, and Ahmad, who-
Oh, dude, Ahmad got a
able to
great
pick up the
touch
ball
there.
now, try to see if he gets some control. Ahmad
Oh.
going over one, gets bumped out the play. TRK's up, but Knight was there to meet him.
Dude, he was up so
Falcons
early.
trying to extend this lead. They've seen Secret get stronger and stronger
Okay.
on offense as the game's continued on. A goal
Oh,
here
crap.
to submit the game.
And a great job there by Ahmad, too. Not trying to do too much, not trying to keep himself involved in the play. He realized he had to race back.
Right.
He was the only one there, and he did so. Down to 20 seconds now. Falcons continue defending this one-goal lead, trying to add to it as they did in game 1, but not quite yet. Final 10 seconds now. The crowd about to come alive, hoping Team Secret can at least extend this game, but instead it's Falcons bringing it right back onto the orange half. Zad's got to get under this. Needs it a second time. He's going to run out of gas, and no, that almost fell right to, I believe it was KV1. Instead, it's a 2-0 series lead.
2-0 series lead, but a very, very close one-goal game. The longer it went on, the also stronger Secret had chances in terms of being able to get on the scoring board. It was very, very tough. I mean, Falcons started off strong. They had the goal in the first minute, and then they continued to keep up the pace.
Alright, gotta go, come back later. Alright, sounds
They
good,
got a
man.
little bit more work to do. Still, again, so much more better statistically as they did end up out-shooting Falcons.
I mean, this should be a sweep the way Falcons are looking. They're looking
No, 8
really
shots,
good.
6 demos to Falcons 7 shots and 1 demo. But again, just not enough. Falcons able to just clean things up on the back end and make it so hard for Secret to score.
A lot of that for Team Secret, just having to play defense right inside that box or that semicircle in front of the net. They just could not get away from their own net long enough to get quality.
Yeah,
opportunities.
timeout. I was about to
Timeout
say, I'm
called here by
assuming
Team
they call a
Secret.
timeout here.
They burned their one timeout after game 2, where they are still yet to score through 10 minutes.
Alright, what is this
And
coach
coming in,
cooking up here?
Knight hasn't scored in the main event. He did have those 7 assists.
Probably
Zad's
nothing.
got 3 goals, and KV1 leads the way with 7. They have to find a way to get the MVP involved. He's the MVP for a reason. He's got to be the guy to bring Team Secret back from the brink.
I mean, he had 4 shots in that last game, but again, it's just about building up those quality opportunities. As the pressure gets on, there's the timeout now. You can't take it with you.
This crowd in Dusseldorf looking for reasons to come alive here. Regardless of where their allegiances may lie, I don't think anybody wants to see these series end in a sweep. Unless, of course, you're a Falcons fan.
Sheesh.
Right now,
Wait, how many people does this arena hold?
arenas come to life, trying to rally Team Secret. Give them any energy they
I'm
can.
looking this up.
And up on that stage, I think it was Garrett who mentioned once upon a time, you feel it more than anything. You may not necessarily hear the
13,000?
and all that they have going on.
Dude, that's
But you
nuts.
can feel
I think
that
it was about the
crowd
same
starts to come up.
last year.
These are things that
I'm
make
pretty sure.
or break when it comes down to writing your own story. Secret take the timeout. Down 2 in the series. Can Falcons put things on match
All
point? We'll
right.
have to find out here.
Here we go.
It is a partisan Falcons crowd as we get ready for game number
Has Secret
3.
even scored
That's
one
what
goal?
Team
I don't think
Secret
they
has
have.
to overcome.
Imagine the
As College
perfect
will
sweep.
bring it across, looking for
4-0.
another quick
Secret
goal
gets
here
no goals.
against Team Secret.
That'd be a sad way to go
Not
out
the
though
only
for Secret. I'm not
offense
gonna
so far.
lie.
They've outscored Secret 3-0 in the series.
Oh my.
RK almost added another right at the crossbar. Dealt off by KV1. Knight waiting to challenge O'Kallid. Sad having to wait as well. And again, not a lot of forward momentum down the field for Team Secret.
Now they get it to the midfield line and then
Oh.
Falcons
Oh. Yeah, as soon as KV1 missed that, that was a goal.
They really gave this ball to the 3 most dangerous letters in Rocket League and hoped he wouldn't burn them. TRK.
The 3 most dangerous letters in Rocket League.
Right under the bar, 1-0 Falcons.
I mean that's a fire line.
What control?
Oh wait, no, but Zen.
Out of TRK.
Oh, there goes Ahmad.
Okay, before Zen, yeah.
Let it go.
I think he's been saying that since before Zen, so it's valid. It's valid in my books.
To see exactly what he was going to do. TRK double tap for Ahmad and blocked away by Sad. Poor defense right in front of the box for Team Secret. Not enough offense. Not enough clearance from the South American squad.
Gotta get things figured out here soon. Infield pass. There's the
Oh my gosh.
He just keeps on scoring. TRK adds another one to his name.
When this ball just goes out,
Jeez.
there's nobody there. Sad again has to stay at the back wall because there's nobody else to relieve him. And because he doesn't dive out, of course, it's an easy pass and an absolute missile from TRK. And the lead balloon.
Oh my gosh, he has a hat trick. This dude already has a hattie.
Coming out of the Secret timeout.
Off the kickoff, watch him. Ball pitches straight to the car. You know Falcons practiced that play. Perfect execution.
Jeez.
3-4
Oh,
for TRK.
what happened here?
And a pause here.
Oh, is it Sad's headphones? He's pointing at his headphones.
That one in the crowd is
A
not-
natural hat trick in less than a minute and 20
I mean-
seconds. I mean, you call the timeout.
They might as well just forfeit, dude.
You're looking for on the other
They might as well
side.
just
They
forfeit.
have not had an answer for especially
This
the
is not
combination
happening
of
for
Ahmad and
them.
TRK, where all eyes, of course, going to be on Ahmad because he's been the leading scorer. TRK, just as deadly, and he is just all vibes right now on the stage.
Yeah, you really have to think about like Falcons right now, even in this position, right? Lower bracket, round 1 in your group. Again, just having to constantly win, constantly playing in this kind of heightened state. And they look comfortable, which is always going to be a great sign at this stage of the game.
When Typical retires, this is what he'll be known for.
This first
Not his
20-ish
career on the
minutes.
field, but
5 shots for
his
Falcons,
controller
none on the side of Team
disconnecting.
Secret. All 3 goals had an assist. We got a couple demos on the side of Falcons, but how about the scoring differential? I mean, I know game score isn't everything, but a combined game score of almost 600 versus a shade under 200. Team Falcons have had the vast majority of control here in Game 3, and they're looking to send.
So I'm wondering,
coming out of the Secret timeout.
do they keep that kickoff goal? They should.
I mean, it's just been
They should, in
Falcons
my opinion.
in that secret half, keeping them in their back line, forcing them to make constant goal
Some
line
MENA
saves.
team's coach is
Secret had a
American.
very
I don't remember
hard
which
time
team,
adjusting.
but how he
Even when they have
communicates.
adjusted,
How does he
it hasn't
communicate?
been
Yeah,
period of time. We haven't seen consistent
that's
offensive
crazy.
and it's been
I mean, that team
very
probably,
rough. That being said,
they probably
thought
all
like
speak
game 3,
English
especially after the timeout, seeing how close game 2
well
was,
enough
that,
for it to
maybe
work.
Secret could figure things out, but it feels like it just became a downhill slope, and they're in danger.
We're waiting to see the extent of this tech pause here. Looks like a member of Team Secret having an issue on their side, and we'll see if that had anything. I don't imagine it would have had anything to do with the 3rd goal, but that's what the admins are for, and we will relay any information we get from them as soon as we get it. Do you think this does anything to cool down this red-hot momentum out of Falcons? I mean, it's been...
No.
I would think if the series were closer, maybe it would, but because they've just been dominant right from the beginning, they haven't allowed Secret many quality looks, maybe any quality looks at their net through 2
We got the
and
drip.
third games. I don't think this is going to affect them at all.
No, I mean, you gotta understand, they just came out of a timeout.
Yeah.
Timeout, 1-goal game, and then immediately, within the first minute, able to get 1, turns it to 2, kickoff, turns it to 3.
Right.
I mean, they were, if anything, it feels like it helped them to be able to get that extra time to talk things over. Because they look more cleaner, and their gameplay is just kind of elevated. Meanwhile, on the side of Secret, it just feels like one mistake kind of just made things start to tumble.
How quick we were to start to anoint Rule 1 as kind of the new chosen ones of the MENA region. This Falcon squad, even though they're here in the lower bracket of the group, they look like a buzzsaw right now. And it's on Team Secret now. This is where you find out how disciplined it's.
Oh, that's the K-Corp crowd.
We just got word the goal will stand, so this 3-0 score line will remain intact with 3:42 remaining in Game 3. You find out how disciplined a team like Secret is, though, because now you wonder, is anybody going to try and kind of maybe break away from the game plan and go, well,
At least I think it is. I don't know. I had to hear that chant
Gotta trust in
all
themselves
weekend.
if they're going to find a way back.
The spring
And it's a
major. Yo, what's up,
long
NPC?
way back from this, but they have almost a little more than 3.5
Or,
minutes.
hold up.
to at least
MP
just get
Clucky,
one
I
on the
think?
board and see if you
How's
can
it
get the
going,
ball
dude?
rolling from there.
Yeah, totally possible to go on a run here. But
Wait,
of
is it
course,
MP Clucky or
you know, it
NPC
starts
Lucky?
with 1. Pick things up.
I don't
They can
know.
get some momentum here late, but they've got to dig deep. This is
Either way.
almost the worst possible position. you
Welcome,
can be in.
welcome to
Going
the
down
stream.
early in a game that could put you on match point. Like you said, plenty of time on the clock, but Secret got to get it together.
And it's not unfamiliar territory for Team Secret. I mean, they get scored on first fairly often, but they
OCE
have
chant.
one of the better win rates when they do get scored on first. They're up around 37% for the season, which doesn't sound like a big number until you consider
Oh,
that the
finally,
leader
dude.
is around 40-something. So here we go. Off the
Okay, they
restart.
did keep the goal.
Can
Nice.
Team Secret start to turn it around? They've got almost a full game to work with, down 3.
We've seen them elevate in the wild card, but this is a different beast. Can they elevate themselves? The answer is no.
Oh my gosh.
Quick pass play for Falcons, and they're getting things rolling once again.
Dude.
Secret fans, I'm trying to give you something to hold on to. Unfortunately, it's just Falcons over and over and over again. A natural hat trick for TRK in less than 1:20. Then O'Khalid comes in off the tech pause and adds another. And there just seems to be no end in sight for this assault on the orange hat.
Wow.
That's going to bounce over Sad. TRK can get to this, and he peels off wisely.
Oh, he missed the
Ahmad
boost.
gets bumped.
I
by
wanna see the
KV1,
perfect sweep.
And that at least gives Secret a little bit of a reprieve.
Oh, only for a moment, though. Ball still on their own half. Knight, you're trying to carry that one through in the air. You see TRK able to get that away from Sad. Does he have the double? Oh my God, he got a read even after being bumped. He still is trying to keep this play alive. But 4-0 scoreline, Falcons in a very comfortable position.
Sad just around 1, only O'Khalid to beat. Got around him, here comes Knight, and it's TRK.
Sheesh.
Up to the crossbar for the save. What can the MVP do? It just drops down towards Sad. He's gonna have to play it from the corner. Knight coming on as well. He had to pump the brakes, and then that ricochets around and just away where KV1 has to collect. Falcons are doing a great job
Perfect
not
sweep.
giving the ball away. This one off the post.
Oh,
It's
my.
still denied. Oh, they had a little bit of interference. They had everything set up, and still Old Ironsides to the rescue.
It feels like they can't buy a goal at this point. Everything working offensively, but the final shot not going through. 2 minutes though, and they're still applying pressure. They haven't given up yet. Trying to see if they could at least pierce the armor of Falcons.
Wow, what a
who
block.
Blocked everything they sent their way.
What a 50.
It almost feels hopeless where they get that close and still can't come away with a goal. Now it goes up to Ahmad. Oh, looking for O'Khalid, but KV1 intercepts. But TRK, that just got a little bit too far away from the defender. So now, again, Falcons on the attack, burning more time off the clock. They're not overextending. They're not pressing for anything more than they need, as O'Khalid will patiently let it drop to TRK. And then Ahmad just ahead of the last man. Dones will drop
what a
down, and Sad has to clear away. Once again, from the very back of the line. And
No, rip the perfect sweep.
One finally here. You see the press downfield. Knight trying to apply pressure to Khalid, forcing them to get up early, and KV1 angles the 50 perfectly. Secret with 1, they're down by 3, with a minute 21 to go. Falcons not necessarily phased yet, but there's a chance for Secret to start building.
This kind of goes with a whimper back towards KV1. But he gets demolished, and now Sad will have to clear it away. Or rather, KV1 cycling back into the play. And O'Khalid will range across, but KV1 beat him to the punch. Then got a piece of that challenge by TRK. And now Sad to clear it out, but now they've got less than a minute to go. They at least got one on the board, so they won't be perfect swept. There's still some life here in this game, but they got to score real quick.
Is that the first goal of the series?
That is their first.
Well, at least they got one, like you said. 40 seconds left. Ahmad trying to dance around everybody. That one will go off the post. Khalid looking for another follow-up shot. That one blocked out by Knight. TRK with the light shot. Thought he could get around the defense. 30 seconds to go here.
Double touch.
To keep up the pressure, they'll continue on and put this series on match point.
They'll have 4 shots to close it out after what is currently a 10-shot salvo against the team's secret half. TRK looking to maybe to add one more. That may end up in the net as it goes just wide. Sad blocked by O'Khalid. No time on the clock. Will KV1 get one for the road here? Not quite, as it's blocked away. Final second.
There it is.
And finally, Falcons will bring it to ground. And with that, following a natural hat trick at the start of this game out of TRK, who puts up just a monstrous scoreline, it is quadruple match point.
They used to say there was never a reverse sweep here. The Falcons was the team that
Right.
ended up making that performance. I don't think they'll let the second one happen to them anytime soon.
I mean, have you ever seen one where the opposition has been this outmatched? As we look back and see exactly how things started. Welcome to the TRK highlight reel portion of our show. I haven't seen one
Literally.
where a team's been this outmatched, and then they finally magically turn it around. They don't have the benefit of a timeout now. Everything that could possibly be against Team Secret right now is, if they
690
manage
points.
just to get
Nice.
this to Neo Tokyo, it would be a monumental effort.
Oh, I see the decibels. Dude, these guys are just casually going to 104 decibels.
That's not bad for a Friday. 104. It's only going to get better.
What did we get to in Boston? I think the max was like,
We got over 110 in Boston.
yeah, it was over 110. I was gonna say it was
All right, that's
111.
the target, Dusseldorf. You got all weekend.
That is the target.
Team
They could
Secret
definitely
might
do
only
it.
have 5 minutes. Utopia the
Easily.
backdrop as we look at 4 match points for Team Falcon.
Yeah, dude, TRK is on fire.
Or a lot of people thought Falcons would come through and take this series, but I don't think they expected this level from them. They have been cool, confident, and have just, a salvo of shots every single game. They are showing no mercy.
Oh, they're doing the clap build up.
Ahmad out of the corner. As the crowd looking to come alive yet again, KV1 right at TRK. Now Knight around the board. Sad coming on as well. He's just too far back. Second man, not
Mittens
much of a
is in the
factor
chat,
in
bro.
the
I remember
team.
Mittens.
Until now, Knight scores a worldie
Yo.
from the heavens.
What could be their final game, they're going out.
Oh my, that 50 was ridiculous, dude.
Beats out Khalid to the ball, and for the first time, Team Secret score first this series.
For the first time in the main event, Knight adds a goal to go with his 7 assists. Now can Team Secret keep it going, or do they concede immediately? TRK right there with KV1. KV1 shot easily dealt away by Ahmad, and he's got that follow-up as well. Might put some more work in defensively. Z just single-handedly clears the zone, and Secret will have to bring it right back in.
Oh, Secret in a tough spot. Knight on his way back. TRK lobs it up to Ahmad, I'm sorry. Khaled on the ball here.
Oh.
Looking to see if he can play a low 50.
Oh my, triple 50?
The entire Secret squad, and they deny, send it away for the time being.
There's a time you would have thought he'd have no problem doing that. Ahmad now trying to
Oh.
and Knight in with the save. All hands on deck right now defensively for Team Secret. Got to feel like they're going to need at least one more to feel confident with this lead.
Yeah, they're giving Falcons so much space though. Able to
Oh yeah, I saw that bump from a mile away.
That's a light touch. O'Callaghan, he's got to back off here. Knight on the ball and also some really good pressure to allow Secret to get some space. They finally are able to break out the zone. Now they just need to maintain.
Oh, TRK over to O'Callaghan. Good defense pass, and now it's down to Ahmad, who's through traffic, going after Sad, who just barely got off the wall in time. Good win by Knight to get that downfield. He takes out O'Callaghan, but Ahmad's going to buy them time. So too is TRK. Only 12 in the tank, but he can create with nothing. Now it's off the side for O'Callaghan again. He's up so fast.
W copy pasta.
Might be having kind of a rebirth here at this World Championship. We're seeing maybe the best we've seen out of him lately, but going
okay.
back, and he's going to catch up to it.
And he ends up catching up to it in time. His performance has been significantly better. You see him in the wild card, and it feels like he's only elevating as
yo!
TRK trying to get to
Dog.
the pad, has the double straight down. O'Callaghan goes up, but KV1 clears it out into space. Secret playing things very close.
Bro, did that get timed out or okay?
But they still have the lead.
TRK is that guy. He just grabs 200 boost on the way back, no problem, and then clears it away. KV1 bring it back in, trying to get past Ahmad. Good luck. Now Sad.
Chat, what is this chat doing?
This is a neutral 50 that KV1 can get up for quickly. Inside 2 minutes, it just feels like an eternity that Secret's going to have to hold on to this 1-goal lead. Would love to add to it here. Sad couldn't get the dunk on O'Callaghan. And now Knight has at least going central, but TRK with the clear.
Yo, Falcons, you wanna
Get
a goal real quick?
And yes, Sad's going to bring it all the way up off the back wall, just recognizing where they are.
Oh.
Not giving anything to Falcons for free. Falcons trying to force the issue though.
Okay,
Good
okay.
I'm not trying to get it to O'Callaghan, but blocked out by KV1. Falcons turn again. They get this one in the midfield, but it's Knight who will send it away into open space. Only for one touch though. As you can see, a couple
Oh, he
of
faked him out.
Okay. This one up, and the battle for possession
Good comms.
Trying to outwit and outplay Team Secret on their way back
Oh!
to this game. Quick shot
That's,
from
yeah, that's a
Ahmad.
save.
Saved
Wow.
away by KV1. More importantly,
Ooh, that's a
give it
bad
away, but
50
it has ended
for
up
Team
central.
Secret.
O'Callaghan
Bro.
shot well high, couldn't follow it up. And Knight had that
Yo,
chance to
mods,
slip away
ban
from
this
him a little
guy.
bit. TRK run through traffic, and I think he got bumped on the way in, so that prevented him from just walking in.
Scam.
KV1 now with 40 seconds, trying to get by
Bruh.
TRK, and O'Callaghan will bring it across again. Just waiting, almost a matter of when, not if. Falcons will get an equalizer, now with 35 to go.
Birds are circling.
Whoa.
Brings that back. You see Sad gets a piece of it. A little bit of hesitation there. 30 seconds to go though. TRK in the back end, got a bump. KV1, 18 boost in the back. We'll try to pick up some more. As
Yo, is Secret actually gonna take one here?
Time ticking down. Falcons gotta fly. TRK ends up getting a good dunk there, but KV1 steals it away. Secret with a chance here to close out the game if they can keep this in the blue half. Falcons with one more push.
7,
Final
6,
10 seconds.
5,
Brings that into
4,
the corner.
3,
Gallagher tries to get
2.
it clear, but it's stuck.
Oh, one for the road?
One more shot.
Okay, okay, hold up.
Ball still in the air.
Hold
Falcons
up.
have not given
Wait a
up
minute.
yet, but they gotta get this
Oh.
hit the ground.
Nah, dude, I don't want to see another reverse sweep.
Fighting to stay alive. This kind of reminds me of what
That'd be crazy, though.
Secret did in the wild card stage, where they would kind of lower team shots per game, game by game, and they finally have adjusted to the Falcons' attack. But they still have three
Yo, what's up,
more
Gucci?
in front of them. But holding Falcons to just whatever it was,
How's it
3
going?
shots in that game. They didn't let TRK get anything near the net. There are a lot of teams that would take that in a heartbeat.
After TRK's performance, him not being able to get a single shot is only just showing just how well Team Secret have been able to just adapt as they played that game very
Nah, but like, imagine a world where Secret reverse sweep this beat Crew and then knock out Vitality in round 1.
But we play the game for a reason. How will things change once we enter
I'm just trying to be hopeful of another Moist vs Furia type series, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
The energy in this building has been spectacular. I mean, we kind of joke sometimes about
Yo, that Vitality section is crazy.
Not so fast, my friend. This is as lively as any, and we are ready to go for Game 5. Team Secret beginning the long march back. As the drums beat behind us, here we go.
Secret fighting for their lives here in Group A. Falcons just trying to close this series. Will they be limited to 3 goals again, or will they finally start to fly high?
KV1 narrowly missed getting past TRK, but a bouncer in here. That tests O'Khalid, and he's up to the task this time. KV1 going after TRK, couldn't get a piece of him. So
Come on, Falcons, close it out.
Over to Ahmad,
Oh.
and now Falcons on the attack again, but this time Sad has it. Well defended over the last game and a minute by Team Secret. Even the end of Game 3, they started to kind of turn things around, and they kept Falcons at bay. Granted, that was with a 4-goal lead, as O'Khalid is deleted. KV1 has his pocket picked by TRK.
Ooh, that would have been a crazy dunk.
Well, you can see the pace of play increasing from Secret. Knight especially, keep eyes on him. He's already got 2 shots this game. They have to be careful not to overextend. That was the biggest thing that hurt them in the earlier games. Knight on the ball, trying to get it past Ahmad. KV1 will pick it up, he gets bumped out the play. Recovers though to take another 50, but it'll be TRK with control. TRK got a flip, used it, but can't get past that. He'll put that into the corner, and Secret will try to get things under control.
Khalid has his possession nicked by Sad, and now it's TRK. Can't stay with it, but kind of bumped back towards the back wall. So that'll slow him down on the rotation. Doesn't matter. Team Secret can't break out quickly. KV1 though.
Boston crowd was goated. Facts. Big facts.
Full tank of boost. Sad's aware of it. Or he won the challenge. Can't get to that ball.
Oh my.
Around, out of the zone.
Good aggressive challenge from Knight. Last back on the play. Just wants to slow things down. Transition though. TRK to Khalid. Khalid with the...
Ooh.
Falcons strike first.
One shot, one kill. That's all O'Khalid needs. Beautiful setup from...
That was literally a perfect pass right there.
Only let them get that close so many times. Match point, elimination point now for Secret. They have to respond in 3 minutes.
Here's where the pressure really starts to build. Can Secret manage this?
Heroes come in the unlikeliest of forms sometimes. Somebody not named KV1 has to be that hero for Team Secret. It's gonna be Ahmad. Right at KV1. TRK for O'Khalid, and all he was there for was damage control mode. He had to make sure that wasn't won cleanly. Here goes Sad. Knight waiting for a pass that never gets there. KV1 shot dealt with by TRK. Knight still on the attack. Sad coming in as well, and Ahmad has it over everybody. TRK now trying to drop it down in front. Instead it goes all the way across, and O'Khalid's got that. Ahmad lurking again. You just feel like they're one touch away from breaking this game open.
They are. It's that close. Shots tied here between the two. Demos on the play. Things looking very awkward, but Secret couldn't take control of it. Still plenty of time, though.
Okay.
Looking for somebody to bump
Okay.
Somebody was coming up on the attack. There's the demolition there on TRK. He'll be slow respawning. Now it's TRK back in the play, and he does very quickly get up and deny the opportunity. KV1 trying to force his way through. Here comes Knight. They need an equalizer now with less than 100 seconds.
W raid.
Knight couldn't get in anybody's way, and O'Khalid has it cleared. Right to KV1, and the shot still saved.
Shot blocked out by Falcons. Secret still fighting to keep the pressure. They've been doing a good job utilizing their boost. 50s into play to keep this on the blue half. You can see Falcons just trying to get themselves out.
TRK trying to do it all himself here, try to keep this lead intact. The way you do that, you keep the pressure on and you do not relent. Knight takes over from Sad. Sad into the play now. KV1 coming up. Maybe he will be the hero. He's got to play table center this time. It's blocked by O'Khalid, and Sad has to scramble back. He's not out of it just yet. O'Khalid still has it, and Sad stops him.
Big save there from Sad, keeping this a one-goal game. Knight with a lot of room here, so has to play this ball carefully. One mistake could end your season. Secret trying to get something going in the final seconds.
Oh, it's TRK. He's let that one get away. Knight has it back in.
Sad.
Can he stay with the play? No. And where is KV1? There he is. Into the play now with 30 seconds. Couldn't get a piece of that. Knight can. Shot.
Well, if Sad wasn't already sad, he's about to be.
But TRK's shot was off. And now Sad with 15 seconds. With Falcons.
TRK dagger? The fake? Oh my, that fake. That fake, dude.
Strikes again.
Falcons finally do it. TRK sets it up. Fake out.
Sheesh.
Back of the net. Defining moment here for Falcons.
Sad is now sad. Yup.
Remaining.
It's official.
Gotta get downfield in a hurry. Sad could not do that. He's slowed up by the Falcons.
Oh,
and
GG's.
Falcons are flying high. They will live to fight another day here at the World.
Oh, one for the road. One for the road.
It takes 5.
I love how the Vitality crowd is just cheering.
So well done from them, and it feels like the sky's the limit.
Might not even be that high. This is just a dominant performance out of Team Falcons. 3 out of the 4 wins. Shutouts. The one that wasn't, a 4-1 beating that was over in less than 80 seconds. Team Falcons send a message to anyone who wants to stand in their way. They will not be denied as they continue their march towards Championship Sunday.
The level of competition is only going to get higher from this point on. I think Falcons have recognized that more than anyone, and they are.
Yeah, this guy said, nah, bro, Crew is getting swept. That's facts. Crew is finished, man. I know, literally.
It was a dogfight, which is the first time we've said that, really. I mean, we've had a clear number 1, we've had a kind of a clear number 2. Number 3 has kind of been whatever. Maybe they're there, maybe they're not. Team Secret opened up a lot of eyes at the start of the season, and the way has certainly been open for a lot more talent to break through in that region. Wouldn't be surprised if you start seeing people push for even more spots at the major and at Worlds for them on the level of North America and Europe if they continue to evolve the way they have.
I mean, they've represented South America very well over the course of this season, and you can only hope that they continue to grow from this to try to see if they can battle and to get even further. Like we said, at the World Championship, the competition is so tough.
Yeah.
You've got to be on your game every single day.
Once you get to this stage, once you're playing in front of this crowd, which has just been electric and still is, I mean, they could do this for 24 hours, I feel like. They are crazy. But once you get in front of this crowd, there are no free wins. You have to earn it. And Team
Khaled, new haircut, yeah.
Credit. You saw it kind of turn around in game 4.
Looking fresh.
That's when they kept Falcons at bay. Only a couple goals, and then 1 goal in garbage time at 0 seconds at the end here. That game was a lot closer.
Oh yeah, who's doing the interview?
But it's Falcons.
Is it Ahmad?
Come out on top, and Subi
Yeah,
and
it is.
Translator Milos are standing by with Ahmad.
Dusseldorf, you are just full of energy, and I absolutely love it. You guys continue to amaze. But I am up here with Ahmad from Team Falcons,
TRK is so
and
fun.
congratulations are in order. But I've got to know, you guys didn't get that #1 seed in MENA. Did it fuel the fire to just come out here and compete even harder?
أول شيء أحمد مبروك الفوز لكم ولتيم فالكونز والمنطقة كلها، بس أكيد بمنطقة مينا ما قدرتوا تحصلوا على #1 سيد بالمنطقة، هل هيدا حفزكم لتلعبوا أحسن وأحسن بالورد تشامبيونشيب؟
اكيد سواء كنا بالمركز الاول او الثاني هذا شيء يحفز، يعني وصلنا بحد ذاته، وصلنا هذا المكان شيء يحفز ان نفوز ونفوز بس.
doesn't matter if we made it here at first or second seed, that wouldn't have changed anything. No matter what, we're coming in here to give our best and to progress deeper and deeper into the tournament.
I love seeing you guys
W response.
And one thing your team is known for is all three of you are great ones players. But what does it mean to you to be able to come out and show that you can dominate as a threes team?
أكيد أنتم كلياتكم معروفين كلاعبين انفراديين 1v1 كتير قوية.
Never thought his voice was so deep. Yeah, well, yeah.
إنه فيكن تلعبوا 3v3 وتكونوا dominant.
I don't remember if I heard Ahmad talk before.
صراحة ما يهم إذا كان ونز أو توز هي بالنهاية.
I actually feel like I haven't.
أحسن باللعب لكن بالثريز هو التيم وورك يعني هو الأساس إذا بتسويه بتفوز ما يهم ونز أو توز.
In ones and twos, mechanical plays is of course very important. It's a lot of practice when you get into those uncomfortable.
Bro, how tall is Ahmad?
In threes, team
Bro was towering over KV1.
Really sharp.
It shined bright as ever, almost as bright as the lights around the stadium. But I've got to know, you guys played last season in the World Championship. You were able to secure top 12. Congratulations, you did it again. But how are you going to best that performance and make your march towards the grand finals?
أكيد أنتم وصلتوا السنة الماضية على أقوى 12 فريق بالشامبيونشيب، بس هلا وصلتوا أكيد للتوب 12. شو الهدف؟ كيف حتوصلوا لأبعد من هالتوب 12 هيدا بالورلد شامبيونشيب؟
Oh, 6 foot.
ناخذ جيم
Yeah, that makes sense.
البلاي اوفز ومرة متحمسين له ونعدكم إن شاء الله بنتأهل.
We're going to take it all game by game, do our best with it, practice like we have all the time.
I was wondering if he was
get into it,
like
take
even
the
taller
win,
than
push it
that.
further, inshallah, we can actually do it well.
MENA continues to show that they are a region that means business, and I'm excited to see how far they can make that work go.
The Falcons have earned themselves a date with Crew tomorrow, and Middle East keeps all three teams alive.
We're guaranteed at least 2 Middle East teams to finish at least 9th, but they could go further. I think there's a very good shot that we get 2 of them in top 8. Falcons have a pretty easy run. They're playing Crew next. We'll see what they can do there.
We will see what they can do, but let me say, we were talking about it, and it was an offensive masterclass coming out of these boys from MENA. Look at TRK setting up the stage early. He was responsible for 90% goal participation, 90%, 4 goals, 5 assists. He was all over the place. And Team Secret, look at TRK even on defense. Their offensive opportunities, they were very few and far between, and Falcons just kept on pushing that man. So I'm at TRK, 1-2, skip to my Lou. They were feeling it the whole entire series. It was tough.
Bro, this guy T-baits, man.
Sam to make that comeback.
Yeah, like after game 2 where they win 1-0, it felt like the series was over. Game 3, they put up 4 goals, and you're like, all right, Team Secret doesn't have much left in the tank. They did fight back, though. I'm glad they got a game before they got eliminated with that play right there at 4:15 on the clock. It was a low-scoring game 4. At the end of the day, Falcons, we talked about it up here. On paper, they outclassed Team Secret. On the field, they outclassed them.
Yeah, and now they have got one more South American team ready and waiting, and it's going to be very difficult to pick against Falcons off the basis of that performance. We were scared going into this matchup that if Team Secret stayed back and let Falcons cook, then they were going to get annihilated, and unfortunately for them, they let them cook.
We've talked a lot over the last few days about how important Game 4 is. When you're down 3-0, obviously it's important, but it's kind of less important at that moment. It's like, well, if you don't win, you don't even get the opportunity to play the actually important games a little bit later on there. So the Falcons come out in style here, and they put away Team Secret. Team Secret's road to the World Championship ends here.
South America, though, they hold their heads pretty high. Like I think they were disappointed in spring, where they could have got more reps.
Let them cook.
Boston for Team Secret. But at the end of the day, they lost to 2 very quality teams. They lost to K-Corp, and they lost to Falcons, so you can't really fault them too much.
No, speaking of how quality the Falcons were, we saw them a few times in that highlight package we just watched. TRK on the offense, though, Gibbs.
TRK, we saw it in those highlights. Just every single play, he was doing something. 9 out of the 10 goals, look at that. That first goal, just faking out everyone, and then this pass coming out with the bump. It's not only the pass, he also is like, I got to add something else on top of it. He gets the bump, comes out here, didn't have to do as much, but he began the offensive pressure, and that was what they needed. We talked about Team Secret, like if they're hanging back, TRK will eat them alive, and that's exactly what TRK did here. The pass and plays were on point, like either him passing or him receiving. It's just
It was everything.
They just dominated. And TRK, this is what we were expecting maybe back in Winter Major, maybe back in Fall Major, where Falcons weren't the team that we thought they were, because TRK is a top 10 player in the world when he wants to be, and he showed it throughout the series.
Yeah, there's something I'm very afraid of right now as well when it comes to South America, which is last World Championship, they got a top 4. Rotterdam, they got a top 4, and since then, there's not been as much. And now you look at the teams left and who they've got to play. Dude,
I'm not worried about Sam. I'm not worried about Sam. You have two of the greatest teams of all time. They both moved over to NA, and now you have to give those new teams, those new young bloods, time to actually get up to that Fury level, that complexity level. It doesn't. You can't just lose two of the best and then automatically keep replicating those results.
No, but they do have one of those new results here is Crew. They will face off against Falcons tomorrow, folks.
That's right.
Meanwhile, Complexity will face off against Carmine Corps. The Blue Wall will be in the house tomorrow. So now, let's move our way over to Group B, and we've got, I feel like the Group A matches we just watched were upset potentials. They were, how can the underdog...
Yeah, the Complexity is chalk for them.
First, right?
I'll try to send a
first
replay
like,
today,
yeah,
sounds
these are
good.
probably more likely 4-0, 4-1s, but...
Nevin, I saw you just sent a replay. I'll take a look at that
These
in a
guys go
sec.
back and forth all the time, and then obviously Moist FaZe at the end of the day. A lot of question marks around FaZe, but Moist also looked really down after that Vitality loss. Who bounces back better? We're hoping it goes to Champions Field in both these matches.
I feel like the first match, Shogun, is who has more exclamation points. The second match is who has fewer question marks. And that's going to be the determiner.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Twisted Minds as well. There will be that question heading up there of, can you guys maintain your highest level? When you get reverse swept like that, it is something that is so difficult to get rid of. Soon enough, though, we'll have our answers.
We haven't seen them really bounce back other than taking out Power at the end of the Swiss to qualify for this spot, folks. So can Twisted Minds finally put it together? Does Rule 1 have what they need to finish off their brothers? We'll find out after this. The World Championship continues in a moment.
Did a 45 flip in ranked, it was so fast. Oh, and hit the post rip. Alright. Here we go. Let's see. So this was a 1v1. Okay, let me... Gosh darn it. Okay, there we go. Oh. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I got the boost advantage there. Ooh. Oh. Okay, well, that should have been a goal. On the, or didn't get on the right side of the ball quick enough. Dang, crossbar. I like that fake. Nice save. Oh, that could have been a goal right there. 100%. Just like a power shot right there. So you're getting the opportunities. Okay, he misses. Nice. Nice demo. I mean, if you want to go here, I would just boost to the other side of this ball quickly, and then just like cut in, get a shot. But let's see. Going for the double. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, obviously, this is just a... It's like if you don't score it, then you're gonna get scored on. That's how it is. Got a LAN wire connected with the PS5. Now I have... Oh! W. Ha! The oval. Nice. Oh, missed the pad. Wow, this guy's trolling. Nice, kept it close. Oh, nice, dude. What a play. Nice 50. Oh wow. Oh, so this is just a straight up counterattack goal. What happens here? So that's good. Nice. Yeah, I got it. So far I'm not really seeing much. Okay, so this fake was a little bit... At this point you have to go for this ball, because if he shoots this quick enough, there's no way he can get back. So it's like you either wanna go here, or you just wanna start like shadowing from further back. Instead of like turning into this right here, you could just turn back. But it's kinda like you gotta do one or the other in that situation, or he just gets a free shot. Do if you can get that boost. Oh. Okay, right there. I would just turn on the wall here instead of like reversing into this and then carrying it across. That's kind of risky. He gets a dunk. But you get a block, so that's good. And a demo. Yeah, if you don't score here, it's kind of risky. Okay, well, you actually do kind of get back in a good spot. Let's see. Okay, so you were supersonic. I mean, let me think here. I feel like there's probably a world where you cut it off like right here instead of flipping. Because with the flip, you kind of give them more space. And then what happens here is you start slowing down, so you're not able to get to that in time. So like either you want to cut that earlier, it's like maybe there, so flipping, which is risky, or just keep your speed up here until you get to like the goal line, and then should be able to get the save. Oh wow, we got the car block there. Nice. Yeah, I mean, like, overall, I didn't really see too much. There was a couple scoring opportunities in the beginning that you could have had to get more goals. So some of these goals, it's just kind of like you either want to challenge right away, or you just want to go all the way back with some good speed that we can save these kind of shots. Let me just use this. Okay, so that was just, I think you went for a double reset, so that's kind of expected. And then this one was just, you went for the fake, but then you didn't go for the boost. So that was the problem. But like overall, it's really not much else that I took away. So yeah, it was a solid game. Alright. They're doing predictions on the desk now.
Hear the crowd hyping themselves up out there. It's a great sound, Shogun.
Yeah, absolutely is.
Alright, I mean,
the Vitality fans have taken the
jeez.
a little bit personally. They're
Look
trying
at
to get
that.
quite loud out there, which is fantastic to hear. But this match, we've had a few of these
Alright.
where the teams that were directly involved in qualifying other teams.
Sure, I don't want to go all in.
Involved in matches against them. It feels a bit rude, really. This is how you pay
But
everyone back.
Yeah, how fitting is that? Rule
I'll
one
do a
versus
quarter of
Twisted
my
Minds.
points.
Rule 1 with that top 4 finish at Boston. Got Twisted Minds here. Twisted Minds now could knock them out. Or Rule 1 be like, we sent you here, we're going to send you packing as well.
We could see two Middle Eastern teams in the playoff bracket, but Falcons will have to get some work done over in Group A, folks. They earned that opportunity with their win over Secret just now, and we will see them play again tomorrow. Also, it's crazy, the Carmine Corps and Vitality fans out there, so hyped, their team's not even playing today. We'll see them playing again tomorrow, folks. It's time to get the Middle Eastern boys on the stage here. Twisted Minds versus Rule 1. This one should be a banger, Bates.
Twisted Minds going up against Rule 1. Twisted Minds had a chance of making the Boston Major back last month, but they ended up getting reverse swept by this Rule 1 squad. Had to go down and beat Falcons, ultimately to play Rule 1 again, and they lost down as well, 4-1. They want revenge.
Twisted Minds and Rule 1, they are each other's greatest supporters until now.
نعرف لعبنا. احنا راح نفوز لاننا افضل. احنا افضل لان عندنا هويه وعندنا اكثر من امكانيات كفرديه يعني او تيم.
احنا افضل كتفاهم وكسولو بلاي.
ما في استراتيجيه محدده نلعبها ضد رلوان يعني نلعب لعبنا وحنفوز عليكم.
بنفجركم نضغطكم قدام ونفوز بكل سهوله.
Good luck.
Good luck.
And now the spotlight belongs to Mina. Yalla! Here comes Twisted Minds. And
Oh, you're on your other account. Nice.
And the MENA region, they got redemption from the last World Championship. Last time around, only one team through to the main event. This year, 3 teams, all 3 of them made it through. They're here at the main event. They have to knock each other out. Twisted Minds, MENA number 3 seed, but they still got it done in wild card with the 3-2. Rule 1, they got them there with the 3-0. So let's see what happens here. Twisted Minds, historically, very poor when they play Rule 1. The last 9 times they played, they won 1 time, Choke.
Yeah, I mean, it is going to be an incredible matchup. I really just want to highlight how kind of cool this is for me that this match is even happening. For a region that has 1 major spot, now have a showcase match on the RLCS World Championship stage. I'm sure these players are locked in. I'm sure that they are ready to go. But this, I feel, is the moment that the whole region is going to look back on very fondly.
Yeah, this is a very proud moment for this entire region and for Twisted Minds. Again, they thought they weren't even going to make it. They needed a miracle.
Turn
they
the volume.
needed Rule 1 to get top 4 at Boston. Rule 1 did just that. And to pay them back, they were like, we're going to show up in wild card and show why we have MENA here with 3 teams in the main event. Unfortunately, they might have to pay him back further by knocking him out.
SMW, the best player on their team in the series against Gen G, averaging 453 points. Venom, the catalyst, Jorby's best player on the squad. He started off a little slow, only averaging 300. He's got to be better, have way better numbers in the wild card. You expect him to do so now, but now, as we move over to the other side of the stage, we got the Twinergy, the Synergy. I'm sorry, I can't tell which one's okay. we got Killers. Listen, this is the offensive juggernaut of a player. He is often overshadowed by his twin brother, but he's great as well.
The MENA MVP for the whole entire year, well deserved by him.
Yeah, absolutely. And I can tell you from experience, do not try and 50 that guy. You tend to lose, you tend to hit the ceiling, and you're not back anytime soon. Same can be said for a lot of these players, including this man.
And then you got Mawson in the middle. He had to go up against Senzo in the face-to-face. And Senzo, he's been here. He can be a little intimidating. Mawson, on the other hand, he looked a little timid, but he is the key to the team. You got the twins on the outside to his right and to his left, but he holds it all together. He's the guy in the midfield. He's the Itachi of the roster.
Then Roas, the 1v1 prodigy, the defensive MVP in Boston. We know what he's going to provide on the field. He's going to play 10 out of 10 defense. How does Twisted Minds get by him? And you have to watch out for him on the offensive side as well.
He is going to have a target on his back, though, this entire series, because everybody knows Roas now. They know what he brings defensively. And if you can't get the ball past him, you might as well get rid of him.
That's right. Rule 1, they actually had a little bit of a slow-ish series when they went up against G2. We had Johnny on the G. He was saying, G2, they got to get it. They haven't shown me anything. Haven't beaten MENA. Then he moved it. Haven't beaten EU. They haven't yet. But Rule 1, a lot of people expected them to come in there and handle G2, but they didn't. They arguably had the worst series that they played since they've been starting off and in Boston to now, and it remains to be seen how they bounce back.
And they don't want to pull Falcons from 2022, where Falcons, they go to that spring major, make the grand finals, then they miss out on the playoff bracket. They want to show that they can do it in back-to-back events.
These 2 teams, I mean, they are the testament of the MENA region saying, hey, we want more spots, we deserve more. This is the evidence they have brought to the World Championship to prove that they deserve that recognition. The best thing they can do here, Shogun, is put on the most spectacular match of the day.
And I tell you what, we are almost guaranteed it. But from what we have seen from these players, they don't know how to play slow. They only know how to go all out and outclass, not out-endure the other. It is going to be about throwing the best that you've got.
And MENA's moved up to the 3rd best region. Honestly, they've been starting to be compared to North America even. Yes. So we'll see if they can continue these lower bracket runs. I'm sorry, Bates. But there they're starting to get there. And unfortunately, one of these teams will go home here, but the team that remains alive, they are a threat to make it through that playoff.
Listen, I understand they're all up right now. It's 7 o'clock where we're at, so I'm assuming it's about 10 in Saudi Arabia, 11, something like that. Every single MENA fan's watching. Listen, I hate to be a Debbie Downer. You're not an NA level just yet, but you're really good.
What are you talking about NA?
You're really good, and I expect this matchup to be absolute fireworks back and forth. We saw last series, Falcons offensive firepower, Secret defense. They won't be the case this time.
Now, here's the one X factor we have not talked. We've talked about the numbers, we've talked about the players, we've talked about previous results. None of the results for Twisted Minds have ever come in front of a crowd like this. Rule 1 has played in front of a crowd like this in Boston. First match in front of the crowd against Complexity, an elimination match, and they actually managed to win it. Does that factor in, folks? Let us know if you think it does in the fan vote, hashtag TWIS, hashtag R1, depending on how you go. Gibbs, who you got?
You gotta go Rule 1. Based on history, it has to be them because the last 9 times they played, only Twisted Minds have won once. And that was a 4-0 sweep.
If it was Falcons here, I'd be happy because they won against SSG, so they can win again.
And now what we've seen here, we haven't seen Rule 1 perform yet, but I think here's where it begins for them. So I'm going Rule 1.
Okay, look towards, so I guess I'm going next. Look, we all know who my usual commentary partner is. It's Johnny, and I feel like if I get this one wrong,
well,
this,
they didn't beat SSG.
So, yeah, but I gotta get it right.
At least not
I gotta prove that I know just as much as Johnny. I am gonna go.
It was Elevate.
I'm going Rule 1. I just think they've got that a little bit too much.
I think that the other part of this as well is Twisted Minds. We have not seen them bounce back yet, and now they have to bounce back in front of a crowd. I am also going with Rule 1 on this one. Bates, is it all of us? It's been all of us for every prediction so far.
We've been right every single time.
We've been right every single time. Unfortunately, there's going to be 3 people on the desk who are
Oh, but then that was a different roster then.
Twisted Minds, and I'll tell you why. As long as they don't win the first game.
Because honestly, even though SSG had Daniel, this roster, like,
they got reverse swept
this roster meshes.
They got reverse swept when they go up 3-0. But now, as long as they lose this game 1, I need Rule 1 to take game 1. I think Twisted Minds, I think they've looked a little bit better this whole entire weekend. Jokes aside.
You trying to convince people? What just happened?
Jokes aside, I think they looked a little bit better.
The problem with Twisted Minds is that they win game 1, not that they lose 4 games in a row, folks. It is Twisted Minds, not at the favor on the desk, not the favorite in chat, but the favorite in their own hearts, and they're going to be fighting for their opportunities here. For the last 2 years, the Middle East has demanded more recognition, and here in Düsseldorf, these 2 teams have earned it for themselves and for their fellow competitors back home. But now, their stories
But one count Twisted.
here.
Hey, I mean, if Twisted win, you get 6 times the amount back. So. Not a bad bet.
Twisted Minds begins now.
A regional dispute has spilled onto international grounds. Rule 1, the #1 seed from MENA will face down Twisted Minds, who scraped through the wild card to be here.
Friends off the pitch, but we are well and truly on it now. As this day continues, the crowd is here, the players are down there waiting to compete. Normally, James, this one though, it goes the way of Rule 1.
It really does. Rule 1 has been dominant in this matchup, dominant in their region. We saw them get top 4 in Boston. They are the reason Twisted Minds were even able to play at the World Championship. Rule 1 is without a doubt the favorite here.
Twisted Minds though, it's always different on stages like these, sure. Rule 1 has that extra experience. They beat Complexity at the Spring Major. They've played in front of crowds.
Oh, I mean, you bet. Oh, no, I already betted on Rule 1.
LAN environment over there in the Middle East. So many teams bubbling to the surface. And
I feel like they're going to have the series.
Best of the rest, including Falcons.
Seeing some good possession here early for Rule 1. The back pass to Mostyn. One for the air dribble. We saw a lot of air dribble bump success in Boston from Rule 1. This event, they have been struggling to get their offense going.
Senzo on the ball right there, a man who stepped in for Sandrock Gaming back in fall of last year. He'd already quit the game at that point, coming back and showing just what it would have been missing had he not done so. And it's a decent start here for Twisted Minds. Starting fast, showing their pace, not looking like they're stretching themselves.
which is what happened to them so often before. They had to make it deep into the Swiss in order to qualify.
Almost reverse swept out of the Swiss. Twisted Minds have had to fight tooth and nail to get here. Now have a chance. SMW up, goes for goal, and there's a save from Rawas.
Showing the danger of Twisted Minds straight away, and there's a follow-up as well from a Twisted Minds player.
Let's go, Rule 1.
SMW keeps the attack going. Does he have a pass in the middle? He gets it over the top. Ruas, one of the best defenders in the world, is able to just leave that ball alone, but it's early warning signs from Twisted Minds.
And Rawas also deadly on the offensive end. We saw a wonderful double tap from Rawas against G2, even though Rule 1 was not able to win that series. Oh,
bro,
on the goal line.
What the heck are they doing?
Now trying to fight their way out.
Rule 1 from their one series so far, leading this tournament in save percentage, but that was a couple of shaky moments in front of their own goal line. By what we expect from them, experimenting, this more aggressive play style, maybe leading them into 1 or 2 problems. But a best of 7 series is a long old thing, and while they've started
Honestly,
best, they won't be scared just yet.
you might be right on that.
He gets the flip reset, but Ruas closes him down.
Rule 1,
Senzo has to sweep up.
I don't know what's going on with them,
This could be a
but they don't look like
the
Rule 1 we saw at Boston.
Looking for his first goal of the group stage. And when bounces off the back.
Yo, John Sandman in the chat?
Flip reset, double tap attempt. That's going to go wide.
Living a charmed life at the moment. Mina's best team on paper, but Twisted Minds are looking like they're just that little bit better. Venom gets past one of them. SMW into the center. Could be 1-0. What a block there. Another couple of opportunities go awry.
And you saw what they wanted to do. They wanted to slow down that shot, try to lure the defense into lunging past the ball, but good composure from Rule 1, whose defense continues to perform.
Yeah, Rule 1, they're trying to take everything down to the ground. Want to take these touches and dribble it past Twisted Minds, but Twisted Minds are stacking the defense. Currently, Rule 1 are falling for it, going for these low 50s, and that's exactly what TM want.
Venom trying to push this ball up. SMW thinking about setting it up. Senzo now goes. Sends it out to the corner. We are still scoreless. This game has been neck and neck. Not many scoring chances. Rule 1 getting demoed there. Rawas taken out by SMW. Now Venom trying to pop it up and over, but a great
okay.
from Masu, who has
no boost
to get up and over that ball.
Kalias keeps it going though. SMW can only get it as far as the center where Rawas is waiting. Mosan does the same. He knows that Senzo can clear this one in the end. Let's it drop to Kalias. Rule 1 starting to mount an attack. Can they
dang, 0-0. Minute left.
Twisted Minds are coming away with every loose ball, and that will be the same again. Rule 1, where is your passing?
But honestly, Twisted's looked did better in this game 1.
Defender. Kalias, the MVP for Mina. Goes for the pass in, but that's broken up. Could be a numbers advantage here for Twisted Minds.
Okay, good,
Shut down
good
again
save.
from Rawas. That shot, and roll right over to Kalias.
Senzo currently playing red hot. The pace he's showing. Rule 1 is struggling to deal with it over and over again. Ruas just slows things down. That's what Rule 1 needs to do, but it's
dude, Rule 1 looks so bad right now. Where's the defense?
He snipes it out. A little bit anticlimactic. You saw the touch from Rawas, got away from him.
Wait, both of them were playing second man.
And Venom saw that touch be a bit out of control.
Nobody was playing third man there.
Venom and Twisted Minds show they're not just pace merchants. They can challenge with the best of them, not fall for Rule 1's tricks. And now Rule 1 have to up the pace themselves. Senzo's in the air. Out there to Mossen, who gets charged down by Senzo. Venom backflips. This could be something for Rule 1.
Well, there's a bump as well. This could be space, but Rawas used up all the boost. Nice touch, though. And there's another 50.
Oh, no.
Power his way through. But unfortunately for Rule 1, comes up empty-handed. Now
oh.
the rebound out, and that's blocked by SMW.
Ending it with a swarm of attack here from Rule 1. They go again. Mossen, SMW in front of him. That one's going to fall to the ground. Ruas is there. Can he get the pass round the corner? No, he can't, because Senzo charges him, and Twisted Minds take a nervy game 1.
Wow.
And you know, this is really what we've seen from Rule 1. When they've struggled offensively, they just cannot get anything going. And you look to Kalias to be that spark, to be that player. One of the top scorers in Boston, top 5 in scoring, was a key part of their offense, but it was missing out there. Twisted Minds, it looked like a routine game for them. They really didn't have that many chances where you're thinking, oh, maybe Twisted Minds will get scored on. They had that game locked down.
Yeah, they did. They had fewer ball touches, but overall, even though they had to make 4 saves, you never really felt like Rule 1 were going to compound the little pockets of pressure that they had. It was general good play from Twisted Minds.
It certainly was, and we see on the Mobile 1 high performance replay that touch that got away from
That shot was
Roi.
crazy,
That
though.
was all it took to give Twisted Minds enough space to barge their way through to get that first win. And you even saw on the scoreboard there briefly the amount of demos in favor of Twisted Minds getting very aggressive. This does not look like the same Rule 1 that we saw in Boston, Cole.
I mean, it hasn't for
Exactly,
a little while as well. It's
exactly.
the story that we saw from them against G2 those couple of days ago, where they just don't seem to be that terrifying version of themselves that we know that they can be, that ascended them to the top of this great region of Middle East and North Africa. They have to talk to each other. They have to turn it around. The good news, James, best of 7, long match.
A lot of time, and we've seen it before. I mean, even with Twisted
True.
Minds up against the Falcons, you really just can never count the game and the series over. Twisted Minds.
I want to see a
trying
Game
do
7
something
this
great,
series. I really
trying to
do.
take down the top seed out of MENA. Perhaps
We haven't seen many
surprised
Game
to find
7s
themselves
recently.
Here in Dusseldorf. And what a thanks that would be, Cole, to knock out the team that got you here.
What a thanks it would be, but what a tale it would be as well. Twisted Minds, having watched the conversation jump for so long between Rule 1, between Falcons.
Oh, crap.
Suddenly they come in and they put all the pressure on. It's almost 1-0 at the start of game 2. It's still
Oh.
against the flip reset. He fakes it out. SMW is
Oh.
like Elias. Rule 1 show they can defend.
Great defense there from Clears, but again, low boost. Trying to
50's
as
not
much
great.
as possible. Mawson will keep the attack going. Retreat from Clears allows him to get that boost. Now going airborne. Heading for net. SMW.
Ooh,
and
double
Enzo
commit. That's a
gets
bad
tied
double
up. They
commit.
both go for the ball. Now
Ooh.
backward pass. The double tap as well. It sets it up, and it looked like Clears was also bumped. Now backwards. Not able to keep that attack going, and the attack will fizzle out.
Okay.
Boston, who's so used to being sidelined by the Twins, the player that everyone talks about, who was very impressive back in Boston. He has to be so again now, but it's Kalias who has the attack.
That should be
Over the top
goal.
From Venom.
Never mind, that was
Venom
weak.
can recover in time and pick up some boost. Still 0-0. Both teams had chances.
Didn't have the power on that shot. SMW safely tapping it to the corner. Rawash going for the infield pass. Up early, Kalir's shot wide. Back pass to Mawson. Mawson going for a 50.
Ooh.
Another 50 gets help from Kalir's. It bounces straight up off the ceiling.
Okay, I don't know
And
about
now
that
Venom will
touch.
break up the play.
That touch was
Rawash
questionable,
in.
dude.
And now this is a counterattack, but Kalir's quickly able to get to that ball in the middle.
Nice.
Gonna do it all himself.
Okay.
It all came from a Twisted Minds bump in the center as SMW and Venom get in each other's way.
Dude,
Then
Venom got the
Venom
worst touch possible. Oh my
moving over the
gosh.
top of him, and Kalias
That's
scores the
brutal.
open net.
And I think Venom was surprised that Kalir's turned into that ball. You could see.
I mean, Clears kind of had to.
Where Venom
Otherwise, they were
boosted,
kind of screwed.
perhaps thinking that Clears is not going to challenge this. No way. Ends up actually getting a crazy touch that helps out Rule 1
Yeah,
on that play.
these are definitely some
Rule
questionable
1 able to
touches.
get on the board finally off that excellent effort there from Clears.
Rule 1 potentially with fate on their side. So far, Twisted Minds have been swept from 3-0 up, have been swept from 2-0 up, and have been swept from 0-0. The only scoreline they haven't conceded 4 games in a row against has been 1-0 up. Teammates warned them on the desk not to win the first one. They made that mistake, and Rule 1 are coming back.
I wouldn't say
Now,
unlucky.
Venom past a couple of
I think they're
them
just kind of
in the
panicking.
corner. He's so comfortable in those
At
situations.
times.
Keeps it at 1-0.
But certainly is going to be remembering the only goal of last
Although-
game. And there's another defensive mistake, and Venom will capitalize again.
Twisted Minds
Bruh.
once again. They do not care about fate or our narrative. Sure,
Yeah, Clears
they've
just
lost more
missed.
games against Rule 1 across the course of the season, even since bringing in Venom at the start of spring. But that doesn't matter here. That doesn't matter at Worlds, and that doesn't matter in the lower brackets.
Rule 1, been a bit shaky on defense. And Venom has been that secret weapon to get it by him. SMW, go flip reset. Going for a bump, lands the bump. Now a shot.
Did you know they kicked Venom and then brought him back? Oh, they brought him back?
From Venom.
I didn't know he got
Was a
kicked.
little bit in front of him, but he didn't give up on the play. Instead, he gets
Dude,
2 of them
what?
out of the way,
What
and
it-
then he gets the assist. Sends
Dude,
it there,
this is
sends
just
it
like
goal.
Team Secret, right? Like Rule 1, they peak on defense for a major, and then by the time Worlds happens, they're just trash on defense, and then, or not trash, but they're like,
With the lead again,
they're not
they'll be
exceptional
incredibly happy
enough
how
on
this series is
defense
going so far.
to where
Thrown away
it
all the history
works,
of
you
the
know?
region. Clears though, he gets it going again for Rule 1, but where is his
So you
boost?
gotta replace
He has to dodge into it, and he's
things
taken
out,
out
and
the
then they
game
have
as
to-
well.
oh,
There's
wow.
more demos in the corner. The game becoming a little bit scrappy, and I tell you what, Twisted Minds won't mind that, but they will with Ruas chasing this one
Ooh,
down.
yeah, that's
He
a
can't
tough
quite
lead.
connect again. It remains 2-1.
Already 4 demos in this game for Rule 1. There's the drop down pass,
Oh.
but Kaliers didn't have it read. There's a bump out of the way. Rawas trying to force the
I mean, it's not like Twisted's
Nothing
playing
doing.
perfect defense
Venom
either.
shut down, but possession back in the hands
Dude,
of Senzo,
what the
who
Kaliers
lost
just
towards the
overcommitted.
backboard. Controlled
Didn't even
by
get close
Rawas.
to that.
Rawas up and over SMW. Now another good 50. Mawson creeping in, now goes for goal. It's going to be wide. Looking for that rebound play. This one wrapping around the net, up above the bar. SMW air dribbling it out to the side. It's stopped back out to the middle, and Senzo will boom it downfield.
That's all they want to do, take it to the skies. Rule One keeping it low. Can they break through these Twisted Minds defenses? Can they breach them? They might there. There's a miss from Senzo. Kaliers in the end.
Oh my gosh. See, yeah, Twisted's also not playing that great of defense, so.
Here from Twisted Minds.
Venom, bro, Venom, that's like a freaking.
Venom, I think, panicking, finding that ball floating back to him, not having much time
Dude.
to react, ends up putting it right into the hands of Rule
That is a
One.
terrible mistake.
There from Twisted Minds, the team that have not made a major. Maybe the first sign that it does make a difference. But Senzo will let that one roll. Good time taking from him. Almost gets it under the bottom of Mawson. That one's into the center. Kaliers and Mawson chasing it. Kaliers needs to get this
W
double
pass.
touch and does. Twisted Minds launching
Bro felt
something.
bad, I
Can they get
guess.
past Rule One?
SMW
Okay, nice clear.
trying to work something in the air. Kaliers tipping
Okay,
by
come on.
Senzo Venom, keeping it in the corner.
Come on, Rule 1.
And you can see the aggression again. Venom bumping Rawas off the ball. This is a shot opportunity.
Okay,
Backward
the
rebound, but
two of them are.
Kaliers-
Oh,
it
that's a
gets
good
demoed.
demo, though.
Space now for Venom, who passes
Oh, that's a
it
good
back.
pass.
Senzo will opt to take it up the wall. Now off the ceiling.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, you missed that.
Will go wide.
Venom keeps it going though. The attack continues to the backboard.
Okay, keep control.
SMW had headed all the way back. Now Rawas can flick it forward. SMW is maybe sensing overtime.
Bro, why are they giving him space? Yo.
Rawas downfield. Will Senzo keep it in play? He does. Gives up the ball. And
Okay,
Mawson
okay.
will
Overtime,
drop it
overtime.
down.
Here we go.
Overtime, Game 2, tied 2-2. Rule 1, looking to get one.
Can they do it? Have to get themselves on the scoreboard. Have to return to this series.
Oh.
Gets it past them. Is Senzo in? Not quite.
Oh, that's a huge demo. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a huge demo.
Demoed again. And there's a long shot. Mawson trying to keep possession. SMW lays off. Now Venom moves in. And that demo, did Venom get that boost? It looks like
Okay,
no.
that's a good clear.
But still managed to get that demo.
Senzo the touch. Pass from Rule 1 players.
Oh, that's a goal. What? Wait, nobody's there. Dude. Finally. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Holy. Yeah, that clear. Oh my gosh, that clear was troll. He could have just controlled that. He just had to catch that ball and drive it across. That's crazy.
Calculate if there was a way to get it out, but Rule 1, that was over.
Nah, bro, this is Rule 2. Yeah, for real.
It looked shaky from them still, but they'll be happy to walk
This is an
away with the
imposter.
game.
A small glimpse into the level of control that Rule 1 expect every time they play this game, certainly when they play a team from their own region, dominating the ball, dominating the storyline, and finally getting their goal. No matter how many saves Twisted Minds make.
Like, honestly, if Twisted just fixes up their bad, really bad defensive touches, like,
I still think we have not seen
they probably
Rule
got the
1
series.
at their maximum power level. This one, you know, a result of a panic clear off the
But,
goal line right
yeah,
there. You
that
saw
was back-to-back
SMW and Venom
panic
both
clears
there.
by
Could have
Venom
taken a
that
little bit
cost
more
him that.
time on that ball, but hitting it right out in front
Yeah,
of
exactly.
net
This
was
is
real
not the
good.
Rule 1 we
That
saw
sentence.
in Boston,
And
for
Twisted
sure.
Minds will pay the price for it, but Rule 1, you know, they came in as the #1 seed. They have a dominant
He thinks that the
record
Toyota
against
Camry is the best car.
#1 in the head-to-head. But right now, Twisted Minds are hanging in there.
Senzo, who thinks that the Toyota Camry is the best car. Just in general, there is no better car, apparently, than a Toyota Camry. A controversial opinion for any petrol heads out there, but, you know...
Hashtag ad.
To it, and I feel like Twisted Minds, despite losing that game, won't be overly disappointed with the series so far.
Surely they paid him, right?
In Rule 1,
Or they better pay that man for advertising
the
for him.
offense that's been eluding him. There's a pass over to Rawas, the 50.
Oh, wow.
So will save it off the bar and a hit over to safety by SMW. Venom with boost. They're trying to keep it
Okay.
going. Wonderful. Also snacks the mid. Has
Venom
SMW
going
waiting
crazy.
For the pass infield. but Mostyn will take him out with a demo.
Happening more and more regular though for Twisted Minds, having to have heroics in defense. That back line being met over and over. Mostyn tries to make it happen again, but Venom backwards is able to get him at bay at least for now. It's a pass.
Oh, yes!
Kalias takes that one, but Senzo was waiting and Senzo can boom.
Nice demo in the midfield. Twisted Minds able to stop that attack in its tracks. And there's an awkward ball.
Yeah.
Pounces once more. Every time Rule 1 does not get the best touch, Venom is there to finish the job.
He never gives up on the play.
Dude, if Rawash just like didn't, he kept air rolling. So he got to that slower than he could have, and then just got dunked.
Twisted Minds back on top once more.
Sleepy Tough is goated.
It really has felt like they've dictated the tempo of this series so far. Backward pass attempt. Venom. Oh. You saw what they were going for.
There we go. There we go.
Pinch there. Twisted Minds starting to have some fun now. That's what we want to see. The flair on top of the pace, on top of the belief, on top of the pushes forward. Mostyn though will clear it. Kalias is there. He has a teammate in the middle.
Yeah.
It was for SMW.
These shots aren't.
They were cooking, and then he's taken out for good luck.
Ross trying to use up all his boost to run away.
Fast
Still
enough.
wasn't able to dodge that demo. Now clears. Heavy first touch. We'll just have to 50 it over. Mostyn getting bumped off the ball. Venom and SMW both in danger, getting tangled up, but SMW doing well to clear that to a safe spot.
Yeah, good comms. Good call from SMW, but the ball will come right back at them. Venom avoided Rawas, and that's a good challenge from SMW. Sends those in, using his Octane, not quite the Toyota that's the best car. Venom has Senzo in the middle. Can he find him? Instead he goes solo. Twisted Mind starting to do that a little bit more now. Want the ball for themselves.
Bruh.
Like SMW showing...
Dude, why is their third man right on their second man?
Senzo's there, Mostyn in front of him, he gets the flip reset. Shouldn't come to too much, but Twisted Minds looking dangerous, and they are reading Rule 1 like a book right now.
And you can see how confident they are, SMW turning off
Well,
the ball.
I can understand the third man doing that, but the second man's got to be better there. Holy.
They've kept this ball locked in the corner. Now it's the shot, forces a double commit from Rule 1.
Holy.
Ball back to SMW, lobbing it to the corner. Now back towards
Dude,
net.
there's...
Oh,
What?
The defense able to get back just in time. SMW.
Dude, what am I watching?
The ball just would not fall. They were praying for it to happen, Twisted Minds, and they weren't so lucky. Rule 1. They were the ones whose prayers were answered. They keep on going as well. Ruas over Venom, who's looking a little bit outpaced right now. Has to get himself back in the game. He chases. Will he reach this one first? He doesn't. It's Mostyn towards SMW. Mostyn now beaten by SMW, and a demo will clear things up. Venom finally has a clear shot on the ball. It's saved by Ruas.
This demo has gained so much ground for Twisted Minds. It allowed Twisted Mind to move up, steal that mid boost, and keep the attack going. Now Rule 1, hoping that flick will do something. It's shut down early, clears. Back in around Senzo, a little late to the ball. Rawas now moving in, Mostyn in the middle. There's the pass. Mostyn going for the double, bounces straight down. Venom had it. Clears only a single small pad to work with. And that's slowed down, but now the defense breaking up for Twisted Minds. Venom wasn't able to get that cleared out. Low boost situation here for Twisted Minds.
They're defending so
Rule 1's an NA team. Nah.
Despite the fact that Rule 1 are controlling everything on the pitch. Ruas, he's got 100. He's taking it all the way over the top, but SMW met him in the air. All it's going to lead to, though, is one more attack for Rule 1 until Senzo comes in. Twisted Mind stepping up, one man after the other. Finally, Venom breaks free. Kalias stops him. Ruas takes a touch, and Rule 1 are going to go again. It's mounting, but Twisted Minds are making it so difficult for Rule 1.
Mostyn finding Rawas. Breakout opportunity here, Rule 1. There's the air dribble rebound.
I mean, these shots are just not it, bro.
Mostyn.
These are not gonna get...
With SMW, there's a shot back. Can Rawas get back? No!
Dude.
Twisted Minds now have some insurance.
In the second game, Rule 1 equalized, and they took the overtime in dominant fashion. This time,
I mean,
Twisted Minds saying
I
no
don't know,
overtime
man.
this time around.
I don't know how Rule 1 is gonna come back from that.
Is incredibly impressive game control.
They're just trolling unbelievably hard.
Playing with confidence.
Like, it's not like Twisted's playing exceptional. They're playing good.
Senzo looking for a pass, dodged up
But
himself. This will go over his head. Venom.
Rule 1,
to the corner.
I don't know.
Hit from
Just making a
Mostyn.
lot of silly mistakes that they usually
Trying to
don't.
take it back down to the ground, but didn't have the time. S&W shutting that down.
Venom could be launching a third.
I don't know if it's just crowd
Do you avoid the dunk? He
nerd.
doesn't
No,
have
no,
occasion.
it can't
But
be because
S&W yet
they did
again,
well in
every
Boston.
second gone.
I don't know what it
Another
is.
victory right now for Twisted Minds.
I have
Who
no
has to
clue
avoid
what
the
it
demo,
is.
But he can't get the ball far enough. Twisted Minds blocking everything.
Twisted Minds. It looks like they have another game in the bag. Rule 1, not able to score a single goal. Shut down and shut out.
Yeah.
Rule 1, the offense continues to plague them. Twisted Minds, they are in the zone.
Wow, insult to injury right there. Holy.
Rule 1 fought every second, but Twisted Minds had constant answers until
Dang.
Venom just puts the cherry on top of Twisted Minds' best performance so far of the day. As it's hotting on, the team that made it through the wild card are improving. They're getting better and better. And Rule 1 haven't seen a Twisted Minds that looks like this before.
They really haven't. Twisted Minds there are popping off. You see Venom really, to me, has been the key for Twisted Minds.
Very
Being
painful to
into this
watch,
series, did not
agreed.
score a single goal first series in the group stage, and then comes out and has been putting on a show. Every time Rule 1 makes a touch that's less than ideal,
Well, at least
Venom
Falcons
is
are
there
playing
to
well.
cause damage.
And as we can see from the high performance replay, it has been very difficult for Rule 1 to deal with. And as expected, they have taken themselves a tactical time out. They'll be spending this time talking things through, seeing what can be changed as we go forward in this series.
And you feel like they had to call this timeout, Cole.
I mean, yeah, they have
It's been
to.
all Twisted Minds, even though the game that
They
Rule
just
1
look
won,
bad.
it was an overtime game, felt like it could have gone either way. It is time to break the glass and slam that panic button. This is your World Championship. This is your season. Everything is coming down to this.
Well, James, we could talk about it, but I'd rather hear what a coach has to say. Leaf is with Marky. Oh, Snasky.
We changed that. Snasky. You look good, Marky. We have Snasky here, coach of Oxygen, to break down the match. So what's your analysis so far on this matchup?
They have Snasky here. That's so random, but I like
Well, I
it.
think both the teams look quite nervous, so I think I'd use this timeout to try and calm them down, make sure that they're feeling good, and especially for Rule 1, who's beaten the opponents this many times, you'd imagine that that's all they need. They know each other so well, so just make sure that everybody's relaxed, everybody's comfortable. Yeah, and it should be good.
I assume that this is the right timeout, because you said no matter what, a timeout's coming after this. Why is it so important for them to have a timeout at this moment?
Well, it's a good way to reset your mentality, but also to just clean up small errors. And as I said, they know each other very well, so they will definitely both know how they play. So yeah, like it's just
Good time for it. Okay, well, let's get back to the matchup with the casters.
Apologies, Snasky. Of course, Snasky was there with Leaf, and interesting points he was making. There come time in series where whatever happens, you
Here we
have
go.
to take that minute extra.
Oh, and
Hopefully
it
this
does look
timeout
like they're
helps.
nervous. I mean, especially Rule 1, but honestly,
Ooh, I like
Minds
that.
has looked really confident. We saw some fakes in the corner. SMW, I remember the play. He swerved off the ball, being quite bold.
Honestly,
And now
Rule 1,
SMW
they just gotta play a
stepping
bit
up
faster.
defensively, getting a touch save, but you see Venom
Make
also
Twisted
jumping out for
uncomfortable.
Low boost hit downfield from SMW. And so Rule 1, they come out swinging, but still those punches blocked by Twisted Minds.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, almost on the other end. Twisted
That was
Minds
actually
get their
insane.
goal despite Rule 1's improvements at the start of Game 4. Twisted Minds still dangerous. As SMW is up, he chases it up against Mossen. Wants to get the flip reset, but can't quite do it. Twisted Minds haven't lost their confidence despite the break.
And that was a good bump off the ball. Rule 1 was trying to take
Nice.
it up the wall in the corner, bumped right
Oh, he's
off.
got a 1v1. 1v2?
Going for an early
Oh! No, don't get dunked.
the rebound out.
Nope, he just gave it right to
The
him.
physicality from Twisted Minds has been on that next level.
The touch, though, was stunning from Rule 1. Sadly, the bump.
He's gonna
all
bumper
the way, a
walls.
beautiful
Oh,
goal.
never
We all
mind.
would have enjoyed watching that one again. We might this one.
Whoa!
This time, he sinks it.
Oh my gosh!
Confidence with the infield passes from Rule 1.
Dude.
Rawas nailing that across the field. Mawson going for the
That
top
shot was
shelf,
incredible.
Nails it.
What a pass, too.
Wonderful play there from Rule 1. Looking much
All right,
more
there we
confident. They're
go.
Going for it. They're moving that ball. They're not trying to just
See, I want to see some
control
more,
it
though.
and
Okay.
wait for the 50s now.
Okay.
They're looking for those passes.
They've had the tonic of having the fear removed from them by their coach. But every set it seems to be working,
Good,
but they have to
good.
do some defending now. Twisted Minds coming right back. Ruas punts it forward. SMW's already up. Look at
Well, that's
Monster,
good
look at the
control
pace
right
of it now.
there.
Sets up
There's
2 or 3
50,
gears. Senzo has
50.
to read this one. He doesn't, it's underneath him. Venom
Okay, a
has
lot
the
of
same thing happen
50s.
against Moston. But now SMW. He's the one who comes away with it. He wants to get the double. He does. It's over the
Oh
top.
my
And
gosh.
Moston sends it out wide.
Oh, that was quite the effort there from SMW. SMW, I feel like out of all the players out there, has looked the most loose.
That's a great bump.
Has looked comfortable. Trying to
Ooh,
make
that's
a
a good
shot
touch
like that.
though
That
by
would've been a
Senzo.
statement, but rule 1.
Okay, good demo.
Ooh! Blocked there by
Okay.
SMW.
And Ruas helping him with a demo as well. So Rule 1 starting to clear the Twisted Minds path.
Nice.
Found by Moston. SMW on the back can clear it long.
Oh no. Oh, okay. That works.
Rule 1 putting on the squeeze.
That double commit was
almost taking
scary.
the life out of Twisted Minds.
Wait, who's he passing
Venom.
to?
Hard hit downfield, too far for Senzo to get to, but Senzo did snag that 100 boost. Austin not able to get to that ball again. There's a pass opportunity. Had that pass connected,
Oh, I didn't
it
get the
could've been dangerous.
boost.
Ruas can have a chance of his own now. He can just wait for this one. Rule 1, despite having their ascendancy, haven't fallen for the trap of trying to play too quickly.
Okay, good
Made the mistake they
50.
made
Nice.
against
Hit it
T2.
around.
Keeping
Get
composure,
the
keeping
boost.
control. That's the key to their victory right now.
Ah, that demo though.
Speaking of control, you saw Moston just tap that ball up, go steal the corner, go for the demos. Ooh, Moston has stepped up his game like you mentioned earlier. Moston now flip reset, trying to march downfield. Clears though, getting dunked on, and that's going to send it all the way back to the Rule 1 corner.
Yeah, but how's the read here from Senzo? It's a little bit weak. Rule 1 was already there. Kalias gets it past SMW. Rule 1 once
Nice.
broken the lines. Kalias with an all-important touch onto the back wall, which SMW can just watch and wait. Twisted Minds doing the same.
Ooh.
They're not overspeeding themselves. Venemy shoots. It's saved by Ruas, but a rare foray forward from Twisted Minds.
Oh, and again, the ball not controlled there.
Nice.
Rule 1, they still managed to get back on top of it, but Senzo
Oh,
doesn't
no,
let the passing
okay.
play come out. There's a dunk.
Wait, that's just-
And Senzo gets to the line just in time.
Nice. Okay.
Had zero time to think about any rebound opportunities, just had to lunge to keep that out.
Well, Venom leaves that one for Senzo. I wondered if he could get an interlinking touch. Instead, he trusted his teammate, but the pass is met once again by Ruas. Such a high-level defender, and the demo as well. But
Another
Senzo
demo
has the ball. He
attempt.
can take out Moston. Ruas is there. SMW shoot.
Oh my gosh.
Multiple layers to that bump approach from Twisted Minds. Looked like they had done enough to clear the way. The clears in Rule 1, able to keep that ball out.
Elias chases it down as well. Rule 1, 1 goal up. Venom, all he can do
Nice.
is backflip.
Ah,
He's
good
got no
bump.
momentum at all. Still he gets a nudge on Ruas, enough to slow him down. But Rule 1 won't mind too much if they keep the ball here. And Kalias, he can launch an attack. Ruas is there.
Oh.
This in game 4. It's
No
not
way.
wide, and Ruas pushes it wider.
Ruas was still in the air from that first challenge. Ended up making contact. Gets it by 2.
Oh.
Ruas going for the 50.
Nice.
Beautifully.
The man to end some famous 1v1 streaks shows us why. His control in a 1v1 situation.
That's
knew exactly
insane.
what to do there to double up Rule 1's lead.
We've seen that before from Ruas. Just get that ball in front of his car. He'll do the rest. Rule 1, they respond after that timeout. Things could have gotten out of hand, but immediately we saw the adjustments. Rule 1, going for those infield passes. Moston being upfield, playing as quick as he possibly can.
Yeah,
This Rule 1
finally.
team, they were forced back much less. They were the aggressor.
All right,
in
here we
game
go,
4.
man. 2-2
They won it.
tied
The overtime.
series.
Rule 1 were not
Rule 1's looking
like
much
the region's
better.
best team. This
See,
is their
Rule 1 had a lot more pressure on offense this game.
Just get it into
It's
a
just
dribble.
whatever
Look
team
for that pass. This has worked for him before.
can just
Great control there
stay
from
on
Moston.
offense here,
And that is just a cherry on top.
they'll win out. It's not going to be like counterattack goals this series.
They weren't flicking at the right moment. They weren't taking the right decision when confronted with a Twisted Minds defender. All of that changes in game 4.
W.
And this series becomes very, very difficult to predict.
And I mean, just looking at that game, Cole, this looks like a completely different Rule 1 team. It looks like things have finally clicked for them offensively. They've stopped giving Twisted Minds so much space. They've started taking space of their own. They've been able to get a little bit of separation on those dribbles, whereas in the past, it seems like Twisted Minds was always right on top of them.
Exactly what we want to see as well, James. This is one that I think a lot of people had a look at and they thought, not only could this go to
Everyone keeps thinking that Senzo is Justin, or looks like Justin. He kind of does low-key.
Oh, that is interesting already. Both timeouts will be burned. Twisted Minds hoping to slow down Rule 1. And Cole, that is the right time. Rule 1, they seem to have made the right adjustments and were really firing on all cylinders in Game 4.
Yeah, Kalias was so much more involved. Roas was looking like the defender we expected, and
Bruh.
Mosan interlinking everything Rule 1 were attempting to do. It's the blueprint that Rule 1 showed to such effect as they made top 4 in Boston to get Twisted Minds here in the first place, and to also have such a successful season locally as well. Twisted Minds, do they stick or do they twist? Was that one game that they can ignore, or is there something they have to tweak going forward?
I think they just have to get back to being confident and just try to bring it to Rule 1. Continue to be aggressive. We saw so many demo attempts from them that nearly...
You know what probably happened during that timeout, Rule 1's timeout?
That they have what it takes, but Rule
I think the coach probably showed him a Nick 830, the Nick 830 intro. That's probably what happened. Showed him the intro, never back down, never give up.
They're just starting to level up their own
and
yeah,
yeah.
Exactly. There was always more in the locker for Rule 1. Twisted Minds not only would have...
Nah, imagine someone actually does that though. Dude, that'd be amazing.
3-1 since Twisted Minds brought in Venom and had such a successful final split. Constantly a thorn in their side, and they reminded us why right then. For Twisted Minds, in my opinion, it's a case of just chucking everything at it.
Sleeping on Twisted?
Has another life left. You lose him,
I mean...
It's a relatively successful season, but not the glorious one that you crave.
I don't know.
Still time.
I mean, they're playing good.
Where we started, level ground, tied.
But if Rule 1 just plays how they're supposed to play,
one team will have to drop this
which
game.
they did last game,
match point. Let's see how this
then
goes.
it's GG.
Rule 1 on a win streak. We saw things start out heavily in favor of Twisted Minds, but Rule 1, they've been confident.
I want to see if Rule 1 continue to control the floor. That was their best asset, actually, in this whole match it's been, but finally it worked out fully for them there in Game 4. It's in the air at the moment. Ruas to the walls. SMW in front of him. SMW just trying to block him out any way he can. Ruas has conceded goals like that in this series, overplaying in that very corner. Thankfully, he's learned from it, though. Kalias almost gets the bump on Senzo. Mostan comes in. This is what Rule 1 were attempting. This is what they're always attempting. Slowly move the ball forward. Try and make it happen. Don't rush anything, but that mischanges things.
Austin playing so much better in these later games. It was really the start of the comeback here for Rule 1, especially in that last game. Austin happy to be upfield. Now it's Roas's turn.
What is that touch, dude?
What? Will catch it on the dribble.
Why did you just shoot that into him?
Wanted to take it airborne, but Venom was there quickly to challenge.
Every time Rule 1 have the ball in their half, Twisted Minds charge forward, try and pincer them. Rule 1 escaping at the moment, attempting to break the press. It's Ruas again in the corner. Senzo nipping at his heels. Venom is the player that it falls to. SMW was going.
Okay, you got a 50. No. Okay, actually that works.
Kalias on the backboard.
Nice.
You're defending again from Rule 1. But you can definitely see what these two teams are thinking. Twisted Minds may be a little bit more generous, but Rule 1 with more of the ball.
Twisted Minds keeps lobbing that ball high towards Rule 1, hoping that they make another mistake. It's a demo from behind. Austin was hoping to get it up and over. Venom does get a tip on that ball.
It's harder to bump the Octane than the Fennec.
Hoping to control. 50.
Yeah, honestly.
For a second, that was going to come so high though. It's dangerous right now for Twisted
That's
Minds.
true.
Rule 1 get away with it.
Ruas again, a heavy first touch, gets by him.
I didn't think of it that way. Yeah.
He's been struggling with those touches in the corner. Now we're see a demo on Moston from SMW.
It's just a nervy time right now in this series. Both players, both teams, sorry, just trying to sense what the other one is attempting, and I think they have an idea. It's really a case of who overcommits first, who makes the mistake. Moston's coming towards his own goal. Venom's shoots, and it can't be saved. Twisted Minds have their lead.
And Twisted Minds, they are taking shot after shot after shot, and eventually it pays off.
I mean, someone's just got to challenge that earlier.
And Twisted Minds, they get the lead in Game 5. Can they hold on to it?
Yeah, exactly right.
Tip upfield. Ruas will get the ball. High pass over to Kalias, but Kalias couldn't get around to SMW. You were wondering if he was going to get bumped from that player coming out of the net, but able to hit that over to the corner.
Rule 1 coming out hot despite going behind. Venom, though, almost gets in ahead of the Rule 1 teams, as he always wants to do. He turns on the ball, cuts across the midfield where Kalias was waiting. Ruas is in, Mossan right at the back. Kalias flicks it along, Ruas into the corner. It's difficult for him. Senzo is almost called into action in the corner. And Venom takes control. Twisted Minds, the more control they have of the ball, the happier they will be, especially with huge clearances like that, which Kalias just about gets that wide.
Clears.
Oh, you can get the
Awkward
boost.
ball, you see him trying to backflip towards that. Mostyn back down to the ball. Great 50 from SMW, who's wrapping around the corner. Infield pass. Senzo was hoping to tip that off the backboard. Now hard hit back to the middle. Senzo lets it through. SMW now to the wall. That pinch will send it back. Possession
Hey,
out.
USA chant.
A bit of pinball there.
We're getting a USA chant during a Mina match in Germany.
Venom into the center.
You love to see it.
Minds arriving. Senzo shoots yet again. A rare clear touch for Venom. Oh, sorry, for Senzo, sorry, and Twisted Minds in general. Here is Venom up against Mostyn. Ball is high. Twisted Minds doing a great job of keeping Rule 1 pinned, especially with dunks like that one.
Venom just getting in the way and hoping they hit it into him. SMW back pass. Venom up and over Ruas, though, will find Kaliers. But Venom takes Ruas out. Boost for Senzo.
Oh,
No
yeah,
one to
nobody's
pass to.
there.
You saw that demo mix up the rotations for Rule 1.
Venom, who's been involved in 6 of Twisted Minds' last 7 goals, is leading the charge as we speak for Twisted Minds. He's got the ball in the corner again. Come on, Kaliers. Try and get it off me, he says. Kaliers can't do that. Rule 1, though, bubbling to the surface. Can they break through?
Oh, there was the demo in net. Rebound blocked by SMW. This is going all the way down.
Um,
needs to tip it high. Gets it over the corner. And does enough to prevent SMW from putting in a second goal for Twisted Minds.
What just
Rule 1
happened?
have to do more, though. They have to score, or else they face a couple of match points. Mostyn booms it long. Desperate times for Rule 1. Great cut across by Kalias, but it just falls to Senzo. Where is the next Rule 1 player? Venom has one, but it's not a pass. It's going to be a goal.
Ruas to Kaliers. Kaliers has to punch it down. You wonder if he's out of boost. Venom will waste even more time.
Dude. Dude, Rule 1 is trolling, dog. What?
Go 0-2 down, and Game 5 is lost. Mostyn, you can't blame him for moving forwards, but the clearance from Venom, that name again, was enough to sink Rule 1.
You're right, Cole. It was an all-in moment. Mostyn trying to half flip back in the air, boost straight up to get
I mean, I you know what? All in moment there. That I think that's fair. Kind of had to.
What a time to cause the upset. There's no better situation and no better location than right here, right now in Düsseldorf.
And look who's
Come on, man. I need a game 7. I was asking for a game 7. Started the series. We might actually get it here. Actually, I don't know. They might just win in 6. TBH.
Of the defensive missteps from Rule 1 and has not let off the gas since Game 1.
The player brought into the team in spring, changing Twisted Mind's situation pretty much the day that he joined.
Oh, I told you to bet early. Yeah, dude, for real.
To show why Twisted Minds, when he come alive, seriously look dangerous.
They are dangerous, Cole. There is no doubt about it. Twisted Minds, who came in here as the number 3 seed out of MENA. We have to remind everybody that Twisted Minds wasn't supposed to be here. It was supposed to be version 1.
It was once a one-team region even. Yeah. Now there's 3 of them competing.
And Rule 1, the team who did so well in Boston with their placement to bring Twisted Minds here, now might have to pay the price. That is unbelievable.
Yeah, that is definitely crazy.
Supposed to win this series.
Our Champions Field's getting loud. It's only day 1. This is going to build and bubble every single day as we get further. A little bit of a quieter one. You can do better than that next time, crowd, I'm sure. But they're all locked in, James. They're ready for game 6.
Rule 1 better be.
All right.
Neo Tokyo, this might be the last map they play this season.
Wow.
Oh! What a play.
And again, it's Mostyn. Mostyn on the game that they won after the timeout. He was the player who really stepped up.
Rule 1 as well from the ground. Of course it had to be a ground play, a solo play, getting past 2 Twisted Minds defenders who were left hapless in goal. 7 seconds in, it's not the start that Twisted Minds would have wanted. It might get even worse, depending on how Rule 1 attack this kickoff.
It's a long lob. Ruas demoed right after the
It's a
clear.
great demo.
It gives Senzo space. Senzo.
It's like if you, in those situations, if you can't get the 50, just go for the demo. Because they're usually gonna boom it over you, so it's a free demo.
Mistouches from Rule 1.
Senzo with a huge pre-jump, which worked out in the end because it meant the ball would fall towards Venom, who's been so effective for them so far. Kalias takes control over Mossen. Excuse me.
Okay.
Keeps it going. He gets the floor pitch.
Oh.
Ruas is there. A little bit
good
awkward
ball.
there for Rule 1. Not exactly what they wanted, but they're trying these things. They're showing their box of tricks.
Will it be
Oh,
enough?
what a touch.
Senzo in a race to the corner boost, grabbed it. Now hunting for a demo, hoping to clear the path. Venom. What more can Venom do?
I don't know what Venom's doing there.
Up to Clears.
But
Clears back to
they...
his brother.
Wow.
To the top corner. And that'll be cleared out.
The Twins combined. We haven't seen it over and over again in this series. It's been more solo play based, but when they pass to one another, they have that understanding. Ruas gets in the way of Senzo. Sends it long yet again. Rule 1 not afraid of the long boom clearance themselves. Kalias puts that one into the
Double demo and the beat. That's going to be a free goal. No. No.
Does get it.
There were so many demos in favor of Rule 1, you were thinking that was an open net, but Senzo books it straight towards the net to get that save on the respawn.
Venom slows things down in the center. Twisted Minds might have their equalizer here.
Ooh,
Senzo,
that was
he
scary.
can't quite connect though.
Ruas.
Oh, he's going for the demo.
SMW's trail. Hoping to get a
Oh, he's gonna
mistouch
boom it out.
or a demo. Ruas moves it over.
Hello? Yo, what? What did I just look at? Bro.
And Ruas ain't gonna miss that one. 2-0 Rule 1, and they're taking it to the wire.
And that's a big mistake there for Twisted Minds. Had they been able to call that out, just send one player with confidence. That was a savable ball.
All right, I'm confident in the game 7 now.
Trailing by 2.
Senzo meets his opponent in the center. Mossen charges it down again. Rule 1 defending so aggressively.
Yeah.
Letting Twisted Minds break free.
Uh-oh, wait, that's not good though. What a shot! Hold up.
Placement from Senzo. You just have to admire this shot. Look at it.
And if Rule 1
The Parinski.
any misconceptions that this game was going to be an easy one, it ain't going to happen, James.
It is never that easy, Cole.
Yo, don't give up a kickoff,
So
please.
close to 2-2 from the kickoff. It still could be Venom.
Okay.
He went in there wisely, turned away from it.
Ooh.
Twisted Minds are back online. However, here's Kalias.
Oh,
Over
dude, if
SMW,
Ross-
the ball falls. Mossen turns it down
crap.
now. No one getting jumpy. The composure remains high.
Venom going for the 50 in the air. Now Senzo going for a 50 as well. SMW tapping that ball back down. You can see him jostling Clears, trying to make sure Clears can't get the
Yeah,
hit
get that out of
he's
here.
wanting.
Nice.
SMW is a bounce in
Okay.
his favor. Had somebody from Rule 1 been there, that could have been much worse.
That's actually a great touch.
Back pinch. That works out for Twisted Minds as well.
Yeah, awkward one for Venom there. He sort of pinched it backwards, almost towards his own team, but instead it was just a little bit outside the rotation. So a failed attempt at an attack there from Twisted Minds. They'll go again though. Senzo charging down Ruas. Here's SMW. Follows it himself. Ruas is up, but he's going to be bypassed. So close to SMW getting that double tap. Couldn't quite do it, but Rule 1, the defending's looking awkward. They're so stretched. Mossan's there. SMW charges him down, and Ruas almost gets the block. Mossan finally gets the clearance.
And you saw Senzo still going for the demos. Flip reset, saved out by SMW. And now Venom in the air, buying time for his teammates. This one will be high at the midfield, a race.
Senzo up against Kalias. Every ball is met by a 50-50 at the moment. Very rare clean touches. Ruas does get one. Into the center with him.
Oh.
Stringing them together right now,
Okay,
Rule
good
1.
50.
Is there anybody at the end of it?
No, nobody was there.
So the 50-50
You had
game
to
won
turn
by
back
Twisted
in.
Minds this time. 1 minute left for Twisted Minds to send this one to
Okay.
overtime
Should
and
be a
beyond.
beat.
SMW
Oh, wow.
contesting that ball high. Senzo doesn't make contact. There's the pass, but Venom, it looked like he was looking for a rebound. That pass catching him by surprise, but still there's much pressure building for Twisted Minds. Senzo, high tap.
Okay, they needed that demo. That was looking bad.
From him puts Rule 1 a little bit of a pickle, but they do manage to get away from it yet again. 40 seconds now. Ruas shoots. SMW tries to charge him down. Venom completes the job, and Senzo clears long. One last chance maybe for Twisted Minds.
Senzo getting that clear and also able to pick up that mid. Venom will have to retreat back
That gives Roas space to move in. And there's a demo. Great moves from Roas. Space now for Kaliers. Kaliers air dribble 50.
Yes! Yes! There we go. Game 7, baby. Game 7. We called it. We called it.
Champions Field is beckoning. The winner is gonna take all.
And you would not have it any other way. This regional dispute.
Finally, dude, it's been what, 2 days since we saw Game 7?
Yeah, been bickering all season, James. And finally,
It's gonna
there's
be
gonna be
hype.
no more chance
With
for
crowd
Rule
too,
One.
we got the
Twisted
crowd.
Minds and Rule One.
Oh, it's just,
Rule One, they're
oh,
sending the ball away.
never
The
mind, I
game
didn't see him
management
there.
has been
Nice.
sublime here in Game 6. With
Let's
all
go,
the pressure
Game
upon
7,
them.
baby.
I'd say you couldn't script it, but we all knew this was happening.
You felt it coming. Rule 1. Led by Mawson. 2 goals that game from Mawson. Who has been that spark, that Rule
Yo, he
1
put his
needs
at the Tim G.
And now 2 teams that have been playing each other for what seems like forever in the MENA region. They meet here in Dusseldorf with only a single game between them and the end of their season.
How many people are gonna add that guy on Epic?
The wins, the losses, the highs, the lows, all of that now in the back mirror and in front of them. One Champions Field matchup that will rule them all. Rule 1, who did so much work to take themselves to the top of this region, suddenly Twisted Minds having the audacity to nip at their heels. And they brought them all the way here, James Bot. If they win this one, Twisted Minds outdo Rule 1 for the season.
And that is the stakes that we are talking about. Everything on the line. No more room for mistakes. We've seen mistakes on both sides. It's been a battle, back and forth. Both teams calling timeouts early in the series, having to fight through adversity.
One more
Everything
game.
they've worked for this year leading to this one game.
Everything the coach is saying to his respective team of the utmost importance. Every
Okay.
ball touch.
Bro, no KC, no party.
Over the last 80
Come on,
days
man.
plus. It's been a mammoth.
Oh, there it is.
They take the lead.
It took them 5 seconds. Roas, a hard pass off the ceiling, and you can see Venom just a step too slow.
The handicap.
Yep,
is what Rule
yep,
1
just a
have. The
BO1
only
at this
lead, the
point.
freebie from the kickoff. How much of a difference will it make?
Huge, man. That's
Sometimes on
huge.
Champions Field,
Let's
matches
start
are
the
tight.
game.
That one's going to change that. We might be in for a slugfest here as SMW rises.
Already playing from behind. We saw the defensive
They got a lot of
mishap.
space here. Pass?
Last
Yeah.
goal of Twisted Minds. And there's a rebound. It's looking
No.
Double commit from Twisted Minds. Rule 1. They're picking up the pressure.
Yeah, Twisted Minds on the ropes early doors in Game 7. Senzo's trying to change that. He gets the demo, but not the ball. Venom, though, does take it off Kaliers. And now can he wrap around this one? No, he couldn't. He was too far away.
Oh, wow.
More demos flying in. It's sizzling out here. But so far, it remains 1-0 to Rule 1.
Weak bounce hit.
Okay.
Be right to Mawson. SMW back down. Roas. Oh, and it looks like we have a pause.
I was about to say, like, what was happening with Senzo there, but I guess he had some sort of...
Loving that, as expected.
What a time
Wow.
for a pause.
That's crazy, man.
Wow.
And we still got one more. Yeah,
I was not
exactly.
expecting here. Not quite sure what has happened. Of course, something will have. Our admins doing a fantastic job as ever of sorting this out as fast as they can. And this just adds a dash of extra spice, James,
Dang.
if things were needed to become
Alright.
even more nervy.
Alright, hold up.
And we are still waiting.
Did this last time there was a pause. Yesterday, at least.
I mean, Game 7, season on the line. Rule 1 already up by 1. This is an interesting time to be forced to take a break. If you're Rule 1, what are you thinking?
I mean, if I'm Rule 1, right now what I'm thinking is that there's 10,000 people in here and they're rooting for us. It seems that Rule 1 are favoured over here by the EU crowd. Of course, I very quickly try and push that out as the drums come in. The drums of war in Game 7. Rule 1 with the lead. The atmosphere bubbling up. But all we can do right now, James Bond, is wait. It's all we can do.
Hurry up and wait. We are in Game 7 right
Defense
now.
looks
Rule
really
1
bad
up
here.
1-0. Twisted Minds got out to a hot
It's
start
Diamond.
before Rule 1
Plat.
fought back
Frick, man. I should have guessed Plat.
Now we are going the distance. Champions Field is where everything will be decided. And so far, Rule 1, they've looked dominant out of the
Movement
gate.
isn't crazy.
Boston to Rawas. Rawas able to score that single goal so far. And goals,
We don't
they
necessarily
have
need
been
crazy
they
movement
have
to get
been
GC.
like gold, Cole. It has been neck and neck this whole way.
Yeah, and the assist
So
for that
I'm
first
gonna
goal
go
was
with
from Moss, a
that.
player who, you know,
Yep.
isn't a
Ah, I trolled a perfect score, man.
alongside Ruas.
Dang it, dude.
People will always discuss
So the reason I said this guy was champ, this guy played well. The opponents, they were going for some questionable hits, though. So like, I mean, that shot wasn't great. That was questionable by that guy. And then on defense here, I mean, that's a bad challenge. This guy's reversing.
The reason the pause
Oh, wait,
came out,
was he
a
reversing?
issue which has been resolved. We will restart the game at
Cars this
kickoff
guy using?
with 4 minutes.
Okay, I don't think he was
and
reversing,
16
but
seconds left on the clock. A ton of time for
he like
JP
paused for a sec.
Twisted
Yeah.
Minds to turn this around. Twisted Minds, they have a job to do.
It's all right, James. No one heard it. You're fine.
Yeah, those camera settings, true.
An unbelievable series so far is going to go the distance. We absolutely love it.
All right, here we go. Perfect timing.
Goal behind from kickoff. Maybe they can do the opposite. SMW in the corner. Kalias clears it, and Rule 1 survive a slight scare from the kickoff.
Venom. Venom's been the star for Twisted Minds.
Yo, what's up, Quetzal?
They need him now
How's it
more
going?
than ever. Kaliers, the MVP from Mina. Will he be what puts Rule 1 over the top?
Question as well is who dealt with that timeout better? Who's
Go
gonna come
Rule
out
1.
cooler and
Yes, sir.
find their peak in this performance? Performance to end all performances. Senzo in the corner. Mossad. His clearance only goes backwards, and SMW can keep things going. Clears
Bang.
He clears long. Senzo's gonna
Nice.
SMW
Whoa.
his teammate and does. Rule 1 can still pounce though.
Oh, he's not gonna
was
follow that
such
up.
a massive clear. You could see it through the defense off.
Okay.
And that follow-up ball almost touching the ceiling, but not quite. That was the only thing that kept Rule 1 from pouncing on it right away.
Okay, nice.
Now there's a lot
Cookser?
of space here
Oh.
for clears. But clears
Imagine.
only a third of a tank of boost.
That would've been
Rawas
kinda
has
trolled.
plenty though. Rawas in the air. Gets it up and over.
4 replays, 2 wins, 2
Demo as well on the
losses.
play. Venom taking out Kaliers.
Yeah, an important one too. Kalias was just winding up his jump. Instead, he has to do some defending. There he is. Back home, more than comfortable in his own goal. Ruas even more comfortable. One of the goalkeepers of the world
All
right
right.
now, Ruas.
If it's fine with you, I'll take a look at them next stream. The stream I do in a couple hours.
Venom. Yes, SMW in front of him. Can he find him? Not quite on that occasion. SMW does get a demo though, so Rule 1 slightly open.
Next time you go live sounds
Senzo
good.
tries to
Yeah,
find SMW.
I'm down.
He does, but there's no one on the right wing.
And you could see the idea, hoping that a teammate would be there.
Ooh,
Would have been
yes.
an excellent setup. But nobody there. This is not the
Quick
time
reset?
for nerves. This is not the time
I don't
to
know if
be
you even got
timid.
it.
Now is when you stand tall.
Venom up against Ruas. Venom wins that one cleanly. Twisted Minds having the better of the challenge game at the moment. Normally Rule 1 stronghold. Also does have that one cleaner though towards Kalias, but another missed jump. 1 or 2 mistakes understandable in this situation. Always a little bit loose game 7s as part of their appeal.
True.
Kalias clears long. SMW high, wants to tee up himself. Chases
Ooh, that's a double
Two
commit.
of them have gone for it, 2 of them have missed. And Senzo has to be aware.
The time is melting away. Twisted Minds. The looming sense of their season.
Dude,
may be
Twisted
coming
Minds, they're
to an
good,
end.
man.
That is only going to
But the only guy I really recognize is Senzo, because he was on Sandrock Gaming, or Falcons, before they were Falcons.
Almost a second one there from the passing play. Senzo's in his goal. It was a great save by
One
someone there.
are just gonna
Twisted
play
Minds
ball
didn't
for us.
quite see
Yeah,
who, but
exactly.
they'll go on to the next play. SMW
They just gotta make sure Twisted Minds don't get any sort of pressure.
Positions from the 3 of them, not able to find each other. And Rule
Yeah,
1
this is
games
good.
management is showing forth.
If it just goes back and forth like this, I mean,
Hoping to control. There's a pop.
they'll be
Dodges
good.
the bump, but it was given away to Rawas. Senzo trying to clean up. There's a pass. Still awkward. SMW.
Okay, Kaliers, brother, man.
Venom. Oh,
He's been
looking
so
for
awkward,
Senzo, but Senzo couldn't get behind
like,
it.
positioning.
Huge from Mossam, the brick wall time and time again for Rule 1. SMW's going for bumps, but Mossam can clear long. 50 seconds left for Twisted Minds to save their season.
Gets
Oh,
a bump. Wasn't able to get the touch. SMW gets
wow. I respect the play, but that's an open. Yo! Okay. Wait, question. NRG sucks now, right? Yeah, they suck now. They had a horrible season, so Squishy ended up leaving. They got rid of the coach, so now it's just Justin and Garrett, but there's a good chance they're not on the same team next season, if I had to guess. So NRG's kind of finished. There we go. Bring me my money. Bring me the points. The channel points.
SMW will have to pull off something magical right now. Gets slowed down. Senzo, weak hit. Rawas trying to tip it back, but Senzo stays in the play. Huge hit from Austin back down to the middle. And Rule 1, they were off to a slow start, but they picked up the pace.
W. Justin don't even put. Yeah, dude, Justin's been on the Battle Bit remastered grind or whatever that game's called. Yeah, owned by Sunless. So it's owned by two people, Sunless and then the guy who originally owned that Falcons roster when they were Sandrock Gaming. In Civic. So it's them too.
An easy series for them. At times it looked like they were down and out.
GG's.
Twisted Minds.
Yeah, I got like nothing out of that. Return ratio.
But I don't think they'll be feeling good right now. It's tough, even though they were playing with house money in this event to go out in games.
Yeah, I didn't go up too much.
Painful, but they have staked their claim for next season, for the future. This is a team.
All right,
keep on knocking at the door.
time to bet on. I'm betting on Moist. I'm not gonna lie.
These teams coming out. I mean, it took Mina to beat Mina. You know, it's frightening to see how quickly this region is getting to this level. They are true contenders. All three teams here from Mina pose such a
favorite team's SSG.
And Rule 1 now will
yeah, dude, SSG, they're looking very good.
It will be another fire and brimstone battle
with
between
LJ and
those two,
Hoxer.
I cannot wait to see, James.
Oh, it is going to be wild. We'll really get to see how NA stacks up against Mina when it matters most, with a spot in the playoffs on the line. You either win and go to the next phase, or you go home.
Yeah, huge. Every match today has had a loser that's having to go home, but these two teams still so much respect from each other. Twisted Minds. There'll be a satisfaction there after the pain received.
Their new player's
Rule 1
Hoxer.
are going to have to pick themselves up and go all over again. The battles never end.
That's the battle. That's the journey that you sign up for. And really, they're probably thankful that they didn't have to go through the wild card, getting that main event spot, finally getting this win. They've got a lot left in the tank, and I still think they have a lot to figure out.
So it's Arsenal, LJ, and Hoxer.
Well against G2. Rule 1 going to game 7.
But low-key,
may
that
be
team
exactly
just
what
does
they need.
better
Nothing
than
easy,
when
just
they
a
had
challenge
Daniel.
for them.
And well, I think that's enough of us, Cole. We've got
And
Subi
just better
down on the main
synergy
stage with the
overall.
coach of Rule 1.
It all boiled down to one final game between Mina and Rule 1. You come out on
Arsenal's
top.
a simple
I'm here
answer
with
by
the
what?
coach
Yeah, that's
Vesper,
fair.
and congratulations are in order to you. But
I think most
your
SSG fans are
performance in
Arsenal
Boston at the Spring Major is what brought this
supporters.
team here. Tell me what it's like to now send that team home.
Would you rather go out in a Game 7 OT
مبروك بالاول لعبه لك ولرول 1
ooh, or an
تبعكم
04?
بالميجر ببoston هي اللي ودتكم لهون على
Dude, that's a tough
الورد.
question.
شو احساسك انه رجعتوا وديتوا على المين ستيج؟
Obviously, in a Game 7 OT, you play better,
صراحة تويستد مايند فريق يستاهل انه يكون هنا ويستاهل انه يكون من
but
التوب
you.
16
I feel like that lives in players' nightmares for a while, especially at Worlds. If that happens, like you're gonna get nightmares for months.
Honestly, Twisted Minds definitely
But
deserve
if you
to
get
be in the
04,
top
it's like
16,
okay,
if
whatever.
not
You didn't have a
even more.
chance,
But you know, we got him here to the tournament. We kicked them out. It
it
only
really
makes sense
depends.
that way.
Like, do you prefer just
And, you know,
your
you've got a
performance
pretty good player
or
on your team in Killers, the Mina
mental?
MVP. Talk to me a little bit about what it's like with all of that hard work and the dedication that's put into this game.
اكيد عندكم MVP مانا كيلرز على الفريق اللي كل الناس بتطلع له كقدوه بالمنطقه. كيف تتمرن وكيف انت بتحاول تورجي الاحسن منه بس تكونوا بماتش كبير مثل هيدا؟
Oh, in the finals?
الشباب يعرفون او اغلب
Okay.
اللي في مجتمع روكت ليج يعرفون ان كيلرز اخو رواس ويعرفون رواس اكثر من كيلرز بسبب
What's an own goal?
الماتشز والبطولات. بس كيلرز يعني
Oh man.
مصدوم منه انه تطور للدرجه هذه وهو معي بالفريق اصلا. فيستاهل
An own goal, bro.
اتوقع انه يعني بس هذه البدايه له.
Low key, I'd rather. I'm not gonna lie, I'd rather get swept. I would not be able to live with that. I just wouldn't.
But he is an incredibly dedicated player, and seeing his growth over time from teammate to here playing on the big stage is incredible.
Now this roster has been absolute fireworks since they've taken the scene. You guys
Like, dude, I can't imagine how Garrett, Justin, and Fireburner felt that entire offseason. After Justin hit that shot and then the Garrett Fireburner bump in OT. It's crazy too, because Fireburner never won a championship. Literally, he was 1 goal away. And that's the reason he doesn't have one. That's just unfortunate.
It's a lot of work and dedication. It takes a lot of time to perfect your craft. But you get here, we are not here just to get into the stage and be eliminated. We want to make it all the way to the top and break our own record. Inshallah, we can make it happen.
We love to see that here. And one thing about MENA is they always deliver every single time that they play up on this stage.
It was a spectacular series all the way to Game 7, but Rule 1 stands strong and are able to send Twisted Minds home.
That was scary, though. That is not how they drew it up. Twisted Minds battled. This is the closest they've been against Rule 1 in most of the times that they actually played each other. 9 times they played, they went to Game 7 once before that, and that's the one they won. So Rule 1 coming out down 3-2. It feels like they're not the Rule 1 we saw in Boston.
Alright, well, SSG, they'll be chilling if Rule 1
Game 1 is the losing Game 4.
The losing Game
keeps
4.
playing like
Twisted
this.
Minds. That was a little frustrating towards the back end. If you're a TM fan, I'm a fan of both squads. I didn't have I didn't have a horse in the fight in the race outside of me picking them.
It was close, though. We talked about Twisted Minds. They won Game 1. They lost Game 2 in overtime, and we thought, is this happening again? Will they be able to bounce back? And they did so huge in Game 3 with a 3-0 win.
I think for a lot of us, though, it's difficult to justify this as the best of both teams. It really was a series where whoever could settle the most was going to be the team that moved on. That did end up being Rule 1, but if they want to make a deep run in this tournament, they've got to get comfortable on that stage real soon.
And Roas, he had a performance towards the end of the series, some big goals, a kickoff goal here or there as well, and Twisted Minds, though, Venom was the cleanup man. He would come in and finish off what began. And this Game 5, we're like,
alright.
I think it's time. Like a big mistake.
I do not. Yo, W raid.
And people are like, oh, Twisted Minds could
Raid of 27.
Could get an upset. But Rule 1 and Roas.
See, that is actually a W raid.
Yeah, exactly. And Twisted Minds,
I was gonna say though, I hate FaZe so much. I'd rather root for Moist.
Both times when you have that great of a defensive team you're going up against, every goal matters.
I'll root for any other NA team though over anybody
else.
else.
Game 6 and then the beginning of Game 7, it was Roas again. Both times, it's so incredibly huge to begin on the right foot when you get to Champions Field, when the pressure is on with the crowd there as well. You can't give up a kickoff goal like that.
No, again, being able to score early, sit back and do what they do best secures Rule 1, their continuation.
All right, here we go. Predict.
And, every player.
Yeah, can we keep it at 100? Dang it.
To be talked about here, but
oh my god! Oh my gosh, yo!
Listen, it's the half of the 20.
Yo!
He's the defensive lockdown, and that is exactly what.
There's no way. There's no way.
You see, I'm already kicking it off.
I thought this would be like a 60-40.
You need that, because Twisted Minds are throwing everything at him.
Hey, if this is the case, I might put some money on, or some points on FaZe Clan.
Talk about how completely unfair it is that every
even though I still want Moist, still want Moist to win.
Mechanical outplays when they've got someone one-on-one on the goal line, and Rawas can just go, I'll just 50.
All in.
He's gonna go past you anyway.
Yeah, he's just gonna power through. Like
I can't lie, I'm not going all in. Not on this one.
Look at this. Look at this
right here, just muscled. Oh, muscled right through that. Beautiful by Ross.
I got trash talked on Discord because I said Squishy wasn't gonna improve. He keeps playing threes.
He doesn't get that many. He usually is playing defense,
Bruh.
but every single time he's clinical.
I love that you brought that up.
You mean like rank 3s?
Every single one of these plays, not just is the touch really good.
Because I would
the way
agree
he
with
lands
that. Rank
every
3s
single play
is
that we've seen here,
not
whilst it was successful, was more importantly recoverable.
way to
If it
improve.
doesn't
Yeah,
go well,
I agree
he's not
with
out
you.
of the play.
I feel like we've done these sorts of player spotlights for a few days, and it's rare that we're seeing like 2, sometimes 3 key moments per like
Dang,
minutes of
man.
replay. Like, oh, that was a great clear. And
Yo,
a
can we
great
keep
demo.
Moist
Oh,
at
and you're there for the
69%?
pass at the end, but fantastic, yeah, wonderful stuff there.
Bro,
from
oh my
Rowas
gosh.
as Rule 1 advance in Group B, folks. With that win,
Wait,
they
another raid?
knocked out Twisted Minds, and they have a
me
match
see.
against
Ooh,
Space
viewer
Station
count of
tomorrow.
4.
And honestly, Rule 1, I think they still have
W.
to work on a few things. That's the problem sometimes going to the main event basically right away. There's no time to figure things out in the
Yeah,
tournament. But they
G2
figured it out
SSG,
just in
let's get it,
time
baby.
When they were against Match Point. Now going up
Let's
against the
get
Space
it.
Station, that looked very, very good.
There is one match left on the day before we are set.
I expect Garrett to be on a top-level team next
Moist
season.
versus
Facts,
FaZe,
yeah.
Teams with
100%.
questions, teams with turmoil coming into the tournament, teams that have
I need that, bro.
had
Garrett
roster
G, if
changes
you guys don't
all
know, he's
throughout
my
the
favorite
course
player
of the
of all
season.
time.
Moist has been anything
So-
but stable, and yet here they are.
And we're going to talk about
I
fans.
would love for
because
that to happen.
Everyone's going to be behind Moist. There's not going to be there'll probably be maybe like 10 fans in this arena that cheer for FaZe. And that's going to be a problem for FaZe. So,
It could be a problem, but you know that there's the FaZe
65,
fans
35.
online. So who's able to show up? 2 huge fan favorites. One has to go home here, folks. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, Moist versus FaZe will be closing out our first day in front of the crowd for the Rocket League World Championship.
I want to go Moist, man. But this return ratio is pretty decent. Roll your diz. Count your hours on Steam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Combined hours on the team. Dude, are we gonna hear that chant? Come on, we need that chant. We need that chant. I might get timed out, but I gotta do it. Quick, before the mods get here. There we go. Dude, this is the greatest chant of all time. Yo, is Roldiz live? Nah, Roldiz is definitely live. Yeah, he's live. Oh wait, I got a drop 13 minutes ago. Whoops. Wait, who has 20 hours past due? Hold up. Let's see what Raul was saying real quick.
Arsenal.
Oh wait, hold up.
We know NA have struggled a little bit recently, but I just want to know, how can we fix this?
Honestly, there's only one hope for NA.
It's not me. Oh.
Rizzo, you had your time, bro. You had your time, bro. I'm sorry.
OCE. What are we doing?
Nothing.
Not good. Not
It's
good.
not, is it?
Yeah.
No.
It's not good at all.
You know when you're playing and you go like, ah, let's go. Exactly. Do you think that like does anything for you?
Gets the blood pumping.
Gets the blood pumping?
Yeah, gets the brain like braining.
Gets the neurons firing?
When you guys are up on
It's
the
the brain braining.
I just feel like you don't really
do anything. It's hard when you're going on stage and you think, what region am I from? And it's OCE.
So when you're up there, you're just thinking, just because of where I'm from, I can't win?
Yeah, because of the
Brother.
reputation you've left us.
I thought that left us in a pretty good spot. We earned some
Yeah.
respect back.
Maybe. Beating
But-
Furia once doesn't really
That was
bring it
actually-
all back. I don't-
Actually, a couple of times, but
Oh.
who's counting?
I forgot
How many
about
times
that.
have you beaten Furia, huh?
If NA doesn't do well at this World
Facts.
Championship, what do you think happens to all the teams?
We might get shipped to APAC, bro. All NA players.
No. OCE.
Bro, I don't want to go to Australia, bro.
I don't want to go to Australia.
I don't like kangaroos, bro. They got hands, but they know how to box.
Dude.
You realize if you guys keep this up, and by keeping it up, I mean not winning, we're going to have no spots left.
It's difficult, CJ. I don't know how we didn't get them taken off earlier. Like when you were playing. Like before me. Before my time. Before my time when you were losing.
Friendly fire,
I
man.
wasn't losing. I was sort of doing okay.
The Feel the Fury wins.
Well, yeah, there was a couple of losses in there.
Have you ever thought about going to a different region to farm major spots?
Not like really like, oh, I'm gonna really go. But like, it was a thought.
It was there.
The thought got cleared out by the food.
The food was what stopped you.
I love America.
I love America.
USA.
What?
USA.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
You realize that Forky was just the beginning. The NA bubble is coming over and taking your spot.
No, never happening.
You realize that I retired to open the door for you. Players like you. I walked so you could run.
Dude,
Are you
CJ
running
really
now?
thinks he's
I just
that
think
guy.
that you're accepting the fact that you're mediocre, and I
I mean, he
hate
kind of
it.
is.
It eats me alive.
It's just one bad season, right? Like it can't actually get any worse. Like we'll be back next year.
It depends on the imports. Because we got very few actual NA teams now.
Yeah.
You're one of them.
We are.
You realize that it's been 6 years since our region did anything?
Yo, can we import Zen to NA real quick?
Season 6.
Can someone offer him like a $1 billion contract?
Joke of a region, and you're just sitting there and letting it happen.
And then somebody teach Zen English as well in like a couple months, and then we're chilling, dude.
For yourself.
NA's
We
back
need
on top.
To see results. I don't care about the excuses.
Arsenal. I'm gonna be real with you. It might be a little gray right now,
It is.
but I believe in you. And I believe in this region.
Honestly, I do too.
What is happening? Every time you're out there, I'm just thinking maybe Power are going to do well. Maybe this is a time. They look good in scrims. You guys look amazing in scrims. But mentally, on game day, weak. Absolutely weak. It's not good enough. I retired for this so you could perform, so you could start winning. And you haven't done
Nah,
it.
you were not good.
What do you mean?
At all. When you were playing.
I made all the lands. I'm absolutely sick to death of this region. Players like you coming over and treating this like it's all fun and games. This is serious. I've had enough. If you don't perform, I'm out of here. Done. See you later.
Bruh. What's Mr. Roll Your Diz doing?
Oh shit, bro, we should hit. Oh shit, bro, we should hit. Oh shit, bro, we should hit. Oh my.
Roll Diz, what are you doing, dog? Alright. That was a W vid. For real. Oh, did I vote yet? Oh, I didn't vote yet. I mean, I'm rooting for Moist. So, The interesting thing, right? The return ratio is actually not bad here. I think it's because... Actually, I don't know why. Are people just putting more... I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Right now, Sonic's small hand mix shakes are
No cap, you might have to import to APAC. Facts.
Sexy voice. Chocolate. Strawberry. Peanut.
$1.99 small classic shakes all day at Sonic.
Yeah, I'll go moist here. Ah. Yeah. I'm not gonna do a whole lot. I'll just do like 1300. Dude. Okay, so if I do 1300, I would get back probably about 2k. Or close to 2k. It's not great. Now, if I did it for FaZe Clan, I'd get back about 4k. So, I'm doing that. Either way, whoever wins this is losing to G2. We're chilling. G2's on top. Even though they looked bad yesterday, but Genji's just them. Still guessing the song. Bro, we gotta hear the roll your diz chant. Please, crowd, please. Bro, I haven't heard this song in a fat minute. It's a W song. Alright, here we go. No, not this chant.
I think we got some Moist fans in the house right now.
Bro.
Okay. They're not listening to me. We have Joyo's mom here before this match coming up, and I just wanted to first off ask, how's your heart going into this match? I know you're feeling a bit of the nerves that the players might be as well.
Yeah, I'm surprised you can't see my heart jumping out of my chest, to be honest.
Well, I imagine over the course of all the matches you watch too, it's probably in rough shape at this point. How do you handle yourself?
I want to say you get used to it, but you don't. You just take deep breaths and see how it goes.
Well, I got one more question for you here before I let them go off. Do you have any advice for Joyo before going into this match? Any advice for Joyo before he goes into this
Just
match?
put the ball in the net.
Joe, you know how much I love you, and thank you for letting me be part of this journey with you.
I love it. Let's get it. Keep it. Let's get wet.
W parent. Yo, they should interview First Killer's dad next. Get all the parents, bro.
Let's get wet though. The crowd is behind.
Maybe we'll get a leak on who FaZe is kicking
and they are
next.
about to take on FaZe for the last match of the day.
If Moist was playing pretty much anyone here, they're probably going to be fan favorites. But on top of what FaZe has been going through, there's not going to be a lot of fans out there for FaZe right now.
I feel like every single time I've seen Moist go onto the field, it's usually, 70% going their way on the crowd, 30% the other way. Maybe
I'm typing that.
0 off on that 30% the other way. Maybe we'll be a little bit more accurate for the crowd for this one, but there's a team that does not care about what the crowd wants.
They couldn't care less. They'll try. The crowd will try to make them care. We'll see if it gets in FaZe's heads at all, folks. You can see down there at the bottom the last match of lower round 1 to be played at the World Championship. We're about to get into it. Moist versus
Come on,
FaZe.
crowd, you know what to chant. You know what to chant, dude.
Versus NA.
Boo! Yeah. Look at those boos, man.
I thought it was for you.
Made it through wildcard phase, was the #2 seed in North America.
I mean, yeah, this crowd clearly hates FaZe, so they should do the chant.
Entire main event.
Both teams have had their ups and downs over the season to get to this point. They're not backing down now.
I think we're going to win because of the careless overcommits that you guys have. I think we're going to take good advantage of that.
I seen you series against SSG, and I don't think you can.
Number 1, I don't play the game. Number 2,
I mean, the
I
only
don't
player
play
I'm
the
worried about
game.
on your team is First Killer, because I mean, you've got to respect him. He's a good player, but it's not that hard to stop.
I think Joyo's the only to look
Nah,
out for.
bro.
If we
Nah,
challenge,
bro.
if we
Nah.
challenge well enough, we'll be good.
Yeah, I mean, best of luck. You're gonna need it.
Good luck to you too. I hope the best team wins.
Your main event of the evening features Joyos Boyos against North America. Please welcome Moist Esports and FaZe Clan.
Who won? Rule 1. Rule 1 just about got the dub. Yeah, they brought it back.
Could have been an RLCS World's Grand
It's crazy, dude.
Final, but of course we're now in the year 2023. 2 completely new rosters. Moist back in Rotterdam, they were finished second. FaZe back all the way in San Diego, they finished second, and now they both meet up here all the way in Dusseldorf.
roll your diz. Come on, come on. Crowd, please, man.
Oh, he's the one that I think all eyes are going to be on regarding can he perform, because he is the one.
Alright, let's watch Mr. Raul. Let's keep this at 1% so I get drops. There we go.
With the Twitch Prime, had to make the ad stop, man. Yo, that be up, man. Welcome to the bunker. Official A. Wait.
He could just take
official.
Could absolutely have.
This is AJL.
Of course they throw game 7. Yeah.
Welcome to the bunker, brother. Dab me up.
Wait, am I following him? I am following him. Okay, I was gonna say.
I'm guessing you got Moist winning. What's up, Danny? I don't know. We'll have to see a little bit. We'll have to see. Alright, Joyo, I need you locked.
Joyo's played 2 lands in
Joyo locked, cash locked, the cannon is ready to fire.
Cannon!
Optimus
Who are you betting on? Well, I'm not gonna lie. I put like 1,000 on FaZe just because of the return ratio, but I'm rooting for Moist.
8 ads by Toodaloo, bro. See you later.
Whilst I do love online cash with the Dominus, the Octane has been the stronger one, but now Wave,
if we see
this is a match.
Oh my god! The overwhelming boos.
Hey,
we boo in Europe.
But we got
don't know where that came from.
But FaZe is the North America international powerhouse. When they show up at LANs, it's usually mid.
Who's playing for FaZe? Sypical, FK, and missed.
And question marks were raised. They get rid of their coach Roldiz. They bring in Chrome. More question marks. Some YouTube videos might have come out that didn't help as well. But there's one thing I know.
They're talking about the video.
First Killer is one of the best players in the world.
Boo!
For a reason. Led #1 goals and assists and shooting percentage. You can't get much better than him.
He's incredible.
Yeah.
All three
W
players
crowd.
have had a moment where we've said, wow, this player might be the best player in the world. But the one I'm most excited to watch is this guy. Missed.
Except
He's
First
put up
Killer,
the best
yeah.
save at every event it feels like we gave him.
Definitely missed.
Oh man.
They are getting extremely booed.
Versus Mist is the matchup for me.
Now let me tell you something about Nick Costello, one of the greatest defenders of all time. He hasn't been on his usual top of the line S tier.
I think 20 is good.
We expect him
I think
to play
20 is
better.
good.
We expect him to perform.
20. Try to go what's up now. We're watching FaZe versus Moist. And the boos for FaZe are crazy.
Villain arc makes this land so lit, I'm not gonna lie. Now we got like villains, we got everything.
It's literally only one team.
Know who you think is going to win in chat. #MST.
It sucks that it's only one team, but.
And gentlemen, we've been talking about all of this from one direction the whole time. I feel like we can on three all make our predictions here. Oh, are we all cool with that? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they all.
Gibbs!
Gibbs is still predicting FaZe.
International teams in the history of rock.
You know, I got.
We do not care about the history of FaZe Clan. We are in the present, sir. We are in the present.
Brand new to that squad. Winter Major Grand Finals. It's the same team. Maybe less hours, but it's the same.
Hey, we saw what happened with Team Secret, bro. They got top 4 Winter Major. Look where they're at now.
Damn, that's wow.
I'm just saying.
I don't even know if T-Base can understand what they're saying.
Yo, what's up, Jordan?
They're not favorites. They're underdogs.
It's like success? Yo, let's go, dude.
PSD Bank Dome. I know I'm not in the actual arena, but I want y'all to get loud with me. Let's get
Glad you're doing well, man.
Let's get
The average 1 goal a game in the SSG series because he only scored 1 goal. Gibbs said maybe with less hours.
Bro, T-Rex was born for this shit, man.
I can't lie to you.
Like, he was
I would not be surprised here.
Wait, it was Astra.
I cannot lie. FaZe sits in net. Kumbaya Lords. But that counterattack play, it could come in handy against this Moist team. I could see Moist getting overzealous, overcommitting
Yeah.
an extreme amount, and getting punished.
To Diamond 3, nice.
But we'll see here.
What I missed, so Rule 1 beat Twisted Minds in 7. Falcons beat Secret in 5. And then Complexity beat Ninjas in Pajamas in 6.
Baby. Let's get it started. Let's get it going, Astra.
Oh shit.
See, the most hype matchup. Of course it's got to be the most hype matchup, huh?
Come on, bro.
This, of course, got to be the most hype matchup. We were sleeping all day today. I joined the call after it starts yawning. But when it comes to this series, we're wide awake. Full focus. We got to see what happens. We got to see what happens.
Face, because I like First Killer. Dude, I hate First Killer. The dude, he literally just kicks everybody left and right. Like, imagine after Worlds last year thinking, oh yeah, we need to kick AJ. Let's get Mist in here. Let's kick AJ, let's get Mist in here. And then now they're kind of in a worse spot. Ever heard that? Yeah, dude. So basically First Killer's dad, he makes all the decisions pretty much. And he literally First Killer's dad has beef with like all the Rocket League players.
Oh,
it's like, bruh.
Hey, I'm not involved, guys. I'm the bystander.
Already.
He kicks someone who grinds every single day for someone who barely plays. Exactly, dude. Like, bruh.
Okay, this could be reversed because last series, FaZe.
Like, AJ's on the game all the time.
FaZe would score super early, but then they would always make the comeback. We'll actually see if it's chalked or not. Okay, good save. That's looking promising for FaZe. They're getting some offense. Hold on.
Great save from Juicy as
Miss
well.
looks better already.
Frenchman in this matchup.
That one aerial was not to tell me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Away with this.
Okay, now Moist for the W. Who's this guy? This guy, so he was their coach. He was FaZe Clan's coach. They kicked him after last major. Or after last split. So, yeah.
This is bad for them boys.
Moist Esports have done this in 45 seconds. They've put FaZe Clan on the back foot.
The worst possible start for FaZe as well. We heard the reception from the crowd. They want to get off to a hot start. There's Juicy.
How much do you think the crowd is affecting them? See, like,
Wait, G2 Esports is in the chat? Yo, what?
Crowd, but I wonder how loud they actually are. Especially in this series, it has to be.
Yo, did someone forget to log off the G2 Esports account? What's going on here?
You don't think the crowd's affecting them at all?
Nah,
I guess G2 wants Moist,
Back when I was
confirmed.
on stage, like I could hear the crowd because I didn't have in-ears, but they.
Yeah, he's
they
rooting
could
for
hear the
Moist.
Stadium, like, rumbling.
Definitely told him, like, bro.
Anytime FaZe gets scored on now, we can just blame it on low hours. True. Who's FaZe Camp? This is Roll Diz, former FaZe coach.
They're gonna.
Boo! The boos.
That's crazy.
That's a good shot.
Maybe First Killer needs a villain arc to fucking win a land, bro.
Bro, even when I was on the team, like we weren't crowd favorites ever. Like FaZe was just never crowd favorites.
Like y'all didn't get booed though.
No, we did get booed.
But not to this extent.
Not okay, not to this extent. I mean, this is obviously amplified, but we did get booed. Like no, we were never crowd favorites. So I told them the same thing that Chrome is probably telling them. Like, you have to live in that villain, like, that villain aura. You just have to be.
Because it told me Beast Mode's like, nah. Beast Mode's not like that. At least not to my knowledge.
It's all if they start trusting each other. If they start trusting each other, I think.
Yeah, I think people just... Nobody likes the organization, the FaZe org. Such like a shady org these days. They're always in so much controversy.
The craziest thing is Sip has like 100 hours.
That's First Killer. Well, First Killer, he has like a reputation of always kicking his teammates after like one bad result.
They don't want to go out down bad.
Last is bad, bro.
Oh no.
Or not the last wild card, but like, you know, main event, but last.
Who's the worst personality, Joyo, Ego, or First Killer?
It's just gotta be a goal.
Honestly, I'd say First Killer.
Couldn't quite find the top corner. Here's Miss pushing forward again. FaZe trying to get that equalizer.
Good outlet. Oh my God, Sip is twerking. Where is Sip?
Bang!
Where is Sip?
Where is Sip?
Dude, Joyo's on one
Where's
right now.
Sip?
Yeah, what's it?
Dog. Yeah, First Killer like solo game,
This
literally.
has to be the biggest momentum boost for Moist.
Yeah, for sure.
Two-goal lead, that all-important gap for FaZe to try and close. Here's typical now, right?
Go, Pele.
Joyo again, doing it at both ends. Misses the second touch. First Killer. If there's anyone
First Killer's legacy is on the line.
Bro, we need to see fucking Rogue First Killer on this series. He does everything.
Oh crap!
Okay. 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 I mean, bro, like, ball is ball, right? Ball is ball.
Ball is ball. Yeah, I mean,
Ball is ball, bro.
it is what it is.
I don't think it was going in, but Juicy had to panic touch that.
Yeah, kicked his teammates and proceeds to get another
top.
top. Yeah. See, this is why he's fourth killer. Fourth killer, first kicker.
Like he's touching that right there every time.
You know, whatever you want to call it. FaZe killer. A bunch of different nicknames.
They're good, you know what I'm saying? Like,
You gotta respect it.
Bro doesn't trust the process enough.
Where's the shot? Middleman.
Just trying to kill a little bit of time off the clock here.
Like missing Sip can't decide who's gonna go second.
Sip, everlasting theme, man. You better get used to that.
Have been pinned in the back half
right
now. Miss has the support across, but intercepted. Typical now goes
Sip, air dribble.
I mean, they Okay, that was a good challenge. But FaZe look a lot more comfortable. Especially, like, I think leading or getting a lot more into the series, FaZe is gonna look way more comfortable.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, AJ was absolutely peaking this
The
season
main
for
catalyst
sure.
between Moist and SSG
It just took a while for Reddles and MB
They're
to
just way
get
more
it going, but like once they did, they looked really good. So honestly, if they don't make a roster change and they just like keep playing together, I think they'll be really good next season.
Just clear it, man. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, who do they play after this? They play G2 if they win? I think it's
G2.
Oh, that's another one.
Oh my gosh. Alright, what happened here, bro? Oh, what? Dang, Juicy!
That touch was nasty.
Wait, that was
I can't
insane.
lie, that touch was disgusting.
That was
This
actually
is not
insane by
expecting
Juicy. That was what we call a juicy shot, literally.
There's just no time left at all here as Cash is just going to try and get this one on the ground. The perfect start from Moist. The perfect.
All right, 1-0.
Okay.
1-0. Is it chalk? No, it's not chalked yet. It's not chalked yet.
Okay, he says it's not chalked yet.
Your timeouts are nullified. Rodis got fired. Your timeouts are nullified.
Now imagine FaZe gets swept.
And the next bomb. Boom! The next bomb is.
Are you rolled his 8 ads? Nah, bro. Nah.
He's putting his stamp down, not just for the MVP of the wild card.
All right, we're back on the mainstream.
Not just maybe for the MVP of groups, but if he can keep this form up, he is going to be incredible.
Can hear the crowd better
this
too.
tournament. 580 points from Joyo, 582 from First Killer. If we've ever seen two Titans getting to work, it's right here, right now. I knew it was going to be the case. First Killer has averaged 5th place.
Wait, who had 94? Who had 94 points? Sipical? No shot.
Same one that Joyo was
No shot.
and yet
Brother.
back down. When you look at First Killer, you always got to put him up there.
94? Oh dear.
But they're still not a fan of the cheese man.
Oh, my stream was way behind. There we go.
This time, it is the cannon to get the save. First Killer tracks back in time. Ball in the air, it's over the top. Juicy has to go, makes the save. FaZe Clan with their first attack starting the siege. They don't have any boost to continue it, and that's allowed Cash to get down to the other end. Joyo does have a follow-up charge, and this time First Killer gets the bump to keep Joyo out of it. Great defensive work early from FaZe. This is what they want, not to concede an early goal. Cash makes an awkward touch, can't get a follow-up. There's First Killer, has to get the bump.
Oh.
The bump, the shot can't come through.
Oh, there it is. Yo, where's the defense? Where's the defense, bro? Common FaZe Clan overcommit, dude.
He can't be stopped right now in the door. He's caught all of FaZe Clan off guard. Just one step
Dude,
ahead.
Mist is gonna rage quit by game 3. Like, just look at his face cam as the series progresses. You'll see how tilted this man gets. It's crazy, dude.
Typical tries. Unfortunately for him, Moist Esports have been strong in their aerial defense. They've covered a lot of these plays well. First Killer has a pass down to Typical, takes an early shot. Juicy's back there. He is demoed out though. A chance for First Killer to pass it back to Mist. Leaves it to Mist and does get around Joyo as well. He's going to look for a bump because Typical's there. Typical fires. Cannon save.
Oh, come on, FK. What is that?
FaZe. That's an
What is First Killer doing, dude?
Juicy has a flip reset, fakes it out, doesn't use it. The cannon is coming in strong as well, but Mist.
I wish V1 played replacing Fate. Dude, same, man. Oh. Alright, this series is hype. Oh! No!
He pre-flips, but it's off the post. FaZe just getting a hand in there. Juicy pushing again. They want two right now, Moist.
Juicy.
All the control.
Flipper
FaZe
set
just
fake
have to sit back and let
to
them run
Joyo.
through them.
Off
And
the
here's
wall.
Joyo now.
Mustard. Air dribble. Oh, okay, that was bad. He's gonna pat. First killer, what are you doing, dog?
Midfield line being held by Juicy. That is his goal.
Bro is washed.
And Joyo to move forward, cover them from behind, and he's done this beautifully so far. Kept FaZe Clan to 0 goals, but will it be a matter of time as First Killer gets a second touch?
Yeah, he's looking for demos as well. He does find one. It's on Joyo. That's the best man to get. Here's Typical. Gets a shot on.
Ah, there it is.
FaZe answer back. We're
Calm is more hated than First Killer, but his personality's better. Yeah, for sure.
For being too greedy on the play. This time gets the second touch, immediately goes for the demo to open up the net so his teammates can get involved.
Much better from FaZe.
W crowd.
First Killer perhaps has been criticized of in the past, not doing the team things, but right there is a perfect example of what he needs to do for this lineup. Help get that goal, and here he is again making a defensive effort.
Yes, the defensive player, not just for FaZe Clan, but pretty much every team he's been on. He's been one of the best in North America. Challenging out early, will get beaten by Juicy, who almost did it by
Yo, Juicy's looking good this series.
Almost found the net
That's
as
the
well.
key, man. If Juicy can play well, then Moist is
He's got a flip as well.
in a good spot.
Both there to help out. This is what Joyo does. He causes panic in the defense, but they work.
Joyo's gonna be Joyo.
Cuts across.
Cashes him most of the time.
He has to pre-jump, but he finds it.
How can somebody at their first World Championship be so ready?
Yeah, he's a 50. Yeah, exactly.
First takes a shot. This time it's Cash to make the save. Joyo gets it out.
He's always catching this ball. It just shows how much confidence he has. He goes for a must. He doesn't find it. He's missed. Plays below 50. Bumped out by Juicy. Moist want another flick on net. Cash just passes it across to Joyo. He has to go off the corner. He does.
Oh, Joyo.
FK grabs boost. Fake comes through.
Okay.
It's going to be a tough shot.
Cash, bang. Oh.
Double save. FaZe make it work.
He's getting close, and First Killer has released that pressure valve to get them out, to get them some more boost too. They are in a good position here. Juicy has to do his best to beat one. Mist beats him in return. And Joyo is just doing anything to get around it. He's got the second touch. That's enough.
Yeah, FaZe backing up. Mist has no.
I mean,
go all the way back into the corner,
nobody
back
fears
into the
First
offense.
Killer
Might be
like
the
they
start
used
of
to.
Moist. As Juicy gets into the corner, finds himself against Typical, bumped off it. Here is Cash off the backboard, cleared by Mist, a massive clear as well. Joyo just has to parry it to the side.
To get that power and not hit the roof shows the class of Mist, but Juicy now has room on the ball. Going for the air dribble bump, misses it.
Almost.
Joyo's 100 cat. Yeah, honestly, that's how I would put it for sure. Yeah. Oh, well, there's the 20 out of Cash.
That is the biggest error you could possibly make on the world stage. And
Oh dear.
lose him the game.
Oh dear.
Cash just knocking Joyo off the ball. Open net, FaZe Clan, 31 seconds. This is going to be the biggest test of their mindset. Can they bounce back as a team? Does that
Bump 2, Cash bump Joyo.
Enhanced moment. Their mentality coach.
Ah, that's rough, man. That is rough.
But can he bring them back?
Where is it? I'm watching on Twitch.
We've seen this tournament.
It's the Rocket
This
League
might be it. Juicy
Twitch
doesn't
channel.
have boost.
Get it there, and Mist grabs the 100 as well. Joyo just
I have the link to it in the description of the stream.
gets bumped as well. First Killer, he knows this situation. He's trying to get it on the ground. Mist there as well. Just trying to block this one down. The ball is still alive. Cash is here. Typical, trying to find it. The ball's still
Oh my gosh.
Juicy, does he have boost to work with? Fires it across. Mist there.
Ah.
Drop it down. FaZe equalize.
This seemed a possibility, but you always thought that Moist were in a chance. FaZe Clan settling their debt.
Phase down, yeah. Phase down.
Craftman over there probably
Just do the phase
biggest fan at the moment with that sign.
hand symbol,
FaZe,
but
that's a
upside
great
down.
response. Moist could have easily run away after game one. Joyo with the hat trick, but they nullified him. We saw the demos. FK getting the demo on Joyo in defense, worrying him out of it, and then that costly mistake. Really, I mean, that sealed game two.
A much more grindy game from FaZe, which I definitely like. Trying to just send one person forward, draw out Moist Esports, maybe draw out some of their boost as well. And that allows them to get the counterattack.
the blue wall.
Come on, Dusseldorf.
Dang, only
There's a
93?
bit of atmosphere at the moment. I've not seen such a one-sided crowd providing the action. The Dorf is pumping and the Dorf is wet.
Game number 3. An important one that may just decide the series. Let's get into it. FaZe Clan fighting back. Can Moist return in kind?
You just know we're going to get a series. It's action-packed so far. As we said, those two have been at each other's throats. First clear of Joyo.
4-1, facts. 4-1 Moist. Easy peasy.
Joyo, solo play, flicks it over.
Oh, what a flick. I can't get the angle.
That's a great rotation.
The booming flick was almost enough to take out all of FaZe Clan, but it does go too far to the left.
Oh, don't give Joyo space, brother. Don't give him space. Oh.
First killer on the backboard, ready for it.
Joyo on first killer. Here's Misto, gets a huge clear. Juicy just keeps it alive. He still has boost. That's a fantastic touch. It's just ruined that offense from FaZe. Joyo underneath, trying to get the handoff. Couldn't quite get it. More 50s coming through from Moist. They get possession finally. Here's Joyo. Clip reset, goes low. Low 50 again. Cash. More contest here as Mist pushes forward. Juicy has to track back. Typical wants it. Flick on net, but Juicy challenges in time.
Juicy's been doing so well.
Yo, what's up, Joey?
That goal in the last game, that was on Joyo and Cash. When Juicy's back
Watching Fraud
there,
Clan.
getting up to the ball and slowing it down, letting his teammates get in and pass down to Joyo.
Oh, for sure. For sure. Yo, we doing a call?
Is impenetrable.
Right now?
So ready for the three-man pass play there as big hit clear comes in.
Alright, let's get it. Let's get it.
Juicy finds a free touch.
Yo. Yo, let's go. Oh, let's go, dude.
Dude, it's too easy. Fraud
Too
Clan
easy.
is over. Fraud Clan.
Fraud
over.
Clan. Oh, Sip got sent. Jeez.
That's how a goal gets scored. That's crazy. What's up, Sunburn? Yo, Tough Stream is better than my stream, dude. They're more pumped to see me than your viewers are more pumped to see me than mine are. I'm just kidding. Sometimes it's true. Is this the last matchup?
It is, yeah.
Yeah. After this one, I was going to stream. Well, I was supposed to stream like half an hour ago, but I got lazy, to be completely honest.
Oh, that's fair. I feel that.
I just don't know what to stream. That's the problem. That's the one thing about being
Yeah.
a variety streamer that sucks, is you never know what game you want to play today.
True.
But again, Moist meeting them. Joyo trying to cut that midfield rotation. Cash sends it downfield. FK, the midfield battle.
Oh my god, bro.
In this one, that's a huge touch.
Oh my god.
Oh, he shot it right at him.
Bro, whoa, nah.
Literally shoots it anywhere else and it's a goal.
Literally. Bro, I'm sad the crowd hasn't done the roll your diz.
No, actually. It's so funny.
Has found a way underneath Juicy, taking all the pace off the ball. Juicy expecting that top
Yeah, that's
right
unfortunate.
corner. It's typical Smarts, too good in this situation.
I've been so impressed with Juicy throughout this and his defensive stands. There was really that missed opportunity at the other end that might be costly here. He will have to make up for it. FaZe Clan now on the defense. Missed up early. Missed his reading.
Bro, what am I watching?
You're watching Fraud Clan losing to Moist. That's what's happening.
Demo chasing on the ceiling is crazy.
Such a good sign for FaZe Clan's offense. And Mist as well.
Someone went 250,000 points on Fraud Clan.
Joyo gets baked.
Wow, I feel bad for Actually, I don't feel bad for
In
them.
front of Juicy, and he's got
Yeah,
one.
really.
Typical. Such great defense from both sides.
Not often you see somebody challenge into an air dribble, but Juicy does it there. And Kami may follow up. Joyo may follow up with his own. Moist Esports. Still very, very mechanical,
Yo,
but
what's
that
up, Art?
doesn't matter. FaZe Clan
always up to the task of these early challenges.
Art just better. Sunburn just better. Nevin just better. Got some Himothies in chat.
Moist Esports need to get a clear soon.
Hey, yo, Char.
Well, Joyo has to go. He's the one with the boost. Juicy finds 100 as well, but First Killer, he wants to take him in a one-on-one. He wants to flip. He got the reset.
Hi, he's bad.
Sloppiest reset that almost went in RLCS history challenge.
We'll give another chance to FaZe. First Killer on the wings, but doesn't get past Cash. Just waiting in the center for the intercept. Joyo gets dunked by Mist. Cleared out.
Oh my gosh.
FaZe wins this game, on God. This is so sloppy. The difference is FaZe is used to sloppy, Moist isn't.
FaZe only plays sloppy in my first kill.
Perfect example.
Bro, what the shit?
Sloppy fake.
Oh, he's got boost. Demo? Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Oh,
It's too easy.
too easy, chat.
Hey, yo, Char, what's the definition of choke?
Oh my, yeah, that was nasty, dude.
Oh, bro, you're on your J's couch, your hustle team.
1, 2, 3.
Miss.
Oh, we got a moment?
Oh, you're out the door. FK runs the team. That is funny, dude. That is funny. I'm copy pasting that.
Oh, no, they're timing out people.
Out?
That's so cringe, man.
That's crazy.
Okay, let's put it a long way.
I earned a moment? Bro, what happened?
Oh!
Oh! Oh my gosh.
Damn, Mod's going crazy.
Yeah.
I got timed out like right away.
That's insane. Dang, this one guy didn't get
your message must be unique. Is what I got banned for.
Bruh.
Wow.
Gets them the lead and gets them the 2-1 in the series.
Huge game 3 there. And it was Cash this time, stepping up, MVP performance.
Mr. 4, you're out the door. Dude, that's too funny.
Just those mistakes that we saw in game 2 from Moist, they didn't quite have them there. That was the
Mr. 4, you're out the door. Qualling is a dream.
A huge solo play on land at his first World Championships as well.
Cash.
That's way too funny.
First World Championship. Juicy his second land, and he's already performing like this. He was the only player on Moist who felt like he could beat Mist.
They are not chanting "Let's Get Wet."
Yeah, they've been chanting it all series.
You can see the power of the fans too. So important to keep that mentality up. When you were a player and the fans were cheering.
We're just doing the Joyo wave.
Yeah, well, I didn't really score much or, win, so I didn't get cheered.
They cheered you on anyway.
There's another one.
Why didn't you?
Come on, team roll.
But here we go. Who is getting up that man on the camera?
As we approach game 4, all eyes now on the new coach of FaZe Clan. It is Chrome, Mr. Robert Gomez, stepping in for the World Championships.
Nah, we not chanting Joyo in this chat.
And boy, he's gonna have to earn his money here.
You know, it's valid against Mickey Clan.
Yeah, this is the only time I'm rooting for FaZe, you know?
Coached him for quite a long time on SSG.
Yeah, another drop.
A team that was known for making comebacks, for having a good performance on LAN. Now going to have to do this with FaZe. With Mist. Make sure that he has their respect and drill it into them, especially since the crowd are against them. He's got to block them out. Ignore everyone in the house for FaZe Clan.
Bro.
And get them going in their own minds. Keep them in a good mental space.
No, there's no way chat's doing this.
One of the greatest minds in Rocket League. One of the best coaches.
There's no way.
An analyst at heart. Has all of the strategies in the world, but what can he do when Joyo's on fire and his troops, Cash and Juicy, are right on his tail as well? FaZe Clan in a hostile environment on the other side of the world. They don't want to be here, but boy, do they want to make tomorrow
Juicy and Cash are the troops, then they must be the Marines. Moist Esports 2-1 up in a confident position. They love this.
Bro,
early.
really?
They are a nervous team. They really do.
All
get
the
nervous
Joyo
when
waves
they
are
get big
crazy.
anticipation on the stage.
Yeah.
But once they get their first game, that
Bruh.
first goal,
No way.
that's when things start to settle, and that's when you start seeing MVP performances from this man, Joyo, who just in this event has become the single player with the most overtime goals on LAN in RLCS history.
It's crazy to think he's the most experienced overtime LAN player that we've got, but alongside him, as we said, 2 Worlds debutants. FaZe Clan, however, they've all been here before. But here we go. Game number 4. Can Moist go 3-1 to FaZe tie it up?
A good kickoff, almost from the start, but Juicy is going to play it slowly, but it is advantage to Moist so far.
Oh, that boost noise is terrible.
Finds himself on the backboard. Joyo, who else?
Oh, that's the clapping? Oh,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
is
Oh my.
bad.
Holy.
Juicy masterclass.
Bro, it sounds like someone is fucking clapping with the microphone in between their hands.
Yeah.
Oh, that is terrible.
And Juicy saw that's typical.
You know it's bad when I couldn't even tell it was clapping. That's crazy.
And he just goes straight forward, confident in his teammate.
Joyo looking like the fastest player on the pitch by a country mile here. What do FaZe have in the locker? Here it is. First killer is going to fake it out. Typical's underneath him, but he doesn't.
First killer's washed, bro.
More blocks coming through. Joyo this time. Juicy's up, but he's slow.
I'm sorry, what do you think you're talking about? I don't agree at all. He's cracked. See what I mean? He's literally better. First killer is literally the best. He's in his prime.
First killer needed to do was put that thing low. No one in net.
Why are you laughing?
No reason.
Why, the Daffy Duck comment?
Looking for goal number 2 as well. First killer driving forwards. You see FaZe starting to think on this kick.
Wait,
First killer is my boy.
I love how they changed up.
First killer is literally him.
Perhaps that was coach throwing him in that mini technical timeout, if you would. As typical, it's just been the net.
What
a defense.
But I do know why he beat the midfield. Joyo was on the wall, expecting the first touch. Typical just comes straight through, says yoink, and steals the goal.
Says yoink.
The back post rotation
Yoink.
didn't quite come through in time there from Moist.
Bro, just look at First Killer's kickoffs. He's just better. He's literally him. Don't talk to me. First Killer, best player.
Oh! Oh my gosh!
God dang.
What?
And it somehow worked in their favor. Typical diving across the line. Superhero save. It's going to go around the corner once again. Not out of dodge just yet. Has missed a strong 50. Leads the Typical on the counter attack.
He's going to reset as well. He's beaten
Typical.
Makes a beautiful touch. First killer just has to shadow defend here. Flicked up from Cash. He's tried to go flip, but couldn't quite get it. Leaves Juicy on an island. First killer goes for the skin.
Weak.
It's on target.
Shot.
Juicy respects the touch.
Juicy's got a strong.
I would shoot better than that, on God.
For real.
Yesterday, though,
Gun forward
oh
as
yeah.
well. Here's Joyo.
that was crazy last night.
First killer gets the bump. He may not be able to get the ball, but he still makes sure to get something to help.
Yeah, he's her. Bruh. Bruh.
This is the touch. Joyo.
Okay, why are they missing these, though? Like,
Met by miss, the huge pitch
what in the
across.
flizzy
First killer
McFlizersons are they doing?
Feeding Juicy to the ball. Cash is there as well. Joyo's in trouble. He's getting bumped, but he finds a way
Wow,
through.
First killer really missed the
First
bump.
killer so active on the offense, looking for the demo.
Honestly, it's okay. Mistakes happen. He's still best.
Fakes him out by staying on the ground. So going to follow it up. Juicy has to put in a defensive effort. First killer applying any kind of pressure he can, going up to the ball.
Hato gets it a long way.
Joyo stuck on the backboard, gets the touch
Tries
up as
to
well,
clear,
gets another,
man.
and a flip reset to get it down the other end.
He's popped it up. First killer, he has entered full-on ball chase mode. Perhaps the strategy there.
It's a
Coming
corner.
through from FaZe, playing that first man role. Seemingly throwing Moist off so far. First killer has to make the save again. Lands awkwardly. Shot.
Oh.
Corner. Typical ready. Joyo also prepared. He's got a flip. He gets
Oh.
He's looking for miss. He finds Cash.
The pressure.
But Moist holding on.
Firecracker offense right now for Moist Esports.
but no explosion just yet. The net stays safe. Typical avoids the bump. First kill has to go diving. It's an awkward position now from FaZe Clan. They do have the boost and they have reset back into the net. It goes high and First Killer has the follow.
Yeah, he does find Typical as well. Trying to change the pace of this game. Take a little bit off it. Missed his last though. Juicy goes high. Missed on the backboard. 50 out again. Is there a follow-up? Typical so fast. Cash has to track back and send that one back in the orange end.
This is becoming very back and forth right now. Clear after clear. That's in FaZe Clan's favor. They're happy to get the ball to the other end and let Moist Esports waste some of their boost to get it to a teammate. Juicy gonna play it solo. It's a safe play from Moist Esports. A sign that they're still happy to play standard with 1 minute remaining.
Yeah, safe play. They're a goal down though. Here's a touch again. Joyo, that's a great
Oh, what
pass
a
to
pass.
Cash. What can he do on the ball?
Better.
Missed again, cuts across, helps out First Killer.
Cringe,
More demos
Typical.
coming through. This time it's Typical. Joyo just pre-jumps.
Oh! Oh my gosh! Dude, that was
What?
nasty.
That's a grown man's move right there. Cash will finish it off, but that was Ojoyo.
How on earth did he get one more on that? Moist find the equaliser somehow. Joyo again. An inspirational series and maybe an inspirational goal as well. Here's missed though. Says no thank you, not
Whoa.
today.
Anytime Moist look like they might be down to goal, they never look out. FaZe Clan
Joyo
back
peak.
to square one, but Joyo has
Oh, the
Cash
mustard.
support. Cash has
Oh,
demoed out
no.
the musty. Did put the thread on, now Typical down the other end. Cash is up to it.
Yeah, Joyo's awkward, does grab the 100 as well though. It's First Killer versus Joyo, great touch from FK. Low push from FaZe. Here's
Oh my
Juicy.
gosh, Juicy.
FK back.
Dude, what? What?
Crazy.
Bro. This guy.
He's hit the double, and he's dunked.
Alright, Psionic's gonna give us another moment.
Who let him cook? Keep letting him cook.
This is actually a masterclass. Oh my gosh.
And now they're one in front, 12 seconds left. Can FaZe do anything? Do Moist go 3-1 up? Here's missed, buys it back for Joyo.
3-1.
It's just been so locked in this series. First Killer gets the 50. Juicy gets it.
FaZe Clan missing playoffs?
Max points, Moist.
Unheard of.
First time for everything.
So far from Joyo. If he can put one more game on the board, it may be the best individual performance I've ever seen.
Actually, now that I think about it, isn't this the first time in like a while that they didn't even like clinch a group stage spot on it, like off the rip?
And how good is that man, Joyo?
Oh, FaZe got
Now,
the...
on the other side of things, we get that time
I think they're like second seed
They've got
NA.
no more lives left.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah.
That's pretty disappointing.
It
That's even
is.
worse.
Yeah.
Important timeout, as you said.
I think V1 isn't here, but FaZe is. This is crazy.
I know.
On the
Right?
sideline, has to figure out how to shut down Joyo. TJ, how do you shut down Joyo?
Someone donated 20.
He is just a level above.
Getting shat on by SSG.
Problem is,
I don't give a fuck if SSG on paper is better. That's disappointing, considering they were wildcard and you weren't. Holy fuck.
it feels almost hopeless right now. It's a monumental
Yeah, FK's gonna kick the whole roster, yeah.
If First Killer, if Chrome can rally the troops, can rally FaZe Clan back into this series.
So far, Moist have answered everything FaZe has thrown at them.
Roll, roll, roll your days, count your hours on Steam.
Pushing forward, going for demos, cutting rotation.
That's
It still didn't work. Moist finding too late.
Moist gets 4, you're out the door, and then rest in peace, the dream.
Was Moist. How will game 5 go? Now it is the
Game
time.
7.
Chrome had a little bit of
Oh,
time
nah.
last time, but as I said now, no
There's
more
another
lives
timeout.
left for FaZe. Will they be sent home here on Friday?
1, 2, 3, 4 combined on the team. Oh my god. Poor First Killer.
Game number 5. Imagine if Moist
Oh
settled
man.
this debate in 5 games. I think everybody expected this to be a close series. It's purely been the
Man's getting 13th through 16th seeded.
Chrome home right now. You can see
Yikes.
he's willing his team, giving them clear,
That means
concise
we're putting
direction.
FaZe Clan on the same level as Team Secret.
Execute. Here we go, game 5, Moist on match point. They want to send FaZe home in
That's
style.
pretty disappointing, chat.
Do they have that response in them?
There you go, Jara.
Great start here. The first 10 seconds gives them.
Nah, you ain't him, Sippy.
To get advantage on the boost, but
Sippy cup.
Sippy cup, yeah.
That kickoff from
Sippy cup?
developing into more and a massive dunk from
What
Juicy
the hellings?
There's just always someone there from Moist. Their positioning's been
What
flawless.
in the hellings?
What up, SS Twix?
Time it is missed doing that defensive work that he's done for so many seasons now. That's another
We all play on PC.
Bang! We do play on PC.
He got 10 eyes. He's seeing everything on the pitch. He sees first killer diving across to what does he do?
Dang, Sunburn, you don't play on PC? Shit.
Open field for Cash.
Yeah, Sunburn's a PlayStation.
A bit early to put in an MVP performance like this.
First killer scores an amazing goal to cut the lead to 12.
Oh my, what a touch.
Somehow schemes it off his own backboard.
Unbelievable read.
Trying to offer something for 600 creds because I want the Black Fennec.
Been solid there as
If you want my complete honesty, Black Fennec looks the same as unpainted. Wait for a different color.
True.
Because I guarantee another color will hit the shop. I guarantee it. Are you serious? That worked? What the hell is this play?
Joyo got a hit there, dang.
Small mistake now, and that's the first entrance for FaZe. They'll be happy to take that one.
Still do a trade for the 600 creds, but don't get black.
Kind of find a bump. He's got no boost, but he does find the corner.
That's my opinion, but if you like the black, get the black. Go get yourself what you want, you know what I'm saying?
Typical. Pisses him out. Cash is there, just pops it up midfield, but Mist says, I'll have that one. Flip reset, goes low, Juicy.
I ain't gonna never shit on someone's dream like that, you know what I'm saying?
Just tracking back in time, Mist off the corner.
All I know is I'm gonna be spending all that money on the Valorant skins. Dude, I just spent 80 on Valorant. Dude, that Champions Vandal skin is fire.
Yeah, look, you want the Vandal skin. Yeah.
No, you have to be someone who gets consistent like 20-30 kills though, because if you don't, then the skin's useless. It looks so mid without any of the bars on it.
Yeah.
Like the sun rays. I mean, the design is still very cool, but with the sun rays and the champion aura, oh my god.
Yeah.
I get it almost every game because I'm a Reyna main, so I'm a duelist. I'm expected to get kills. So if you're a duelist and you like the skin, 100% grab it. If you're someone like an initiator or a controller that's not supposed to get that many kills, or at least not as many as duelists, don't. Or do if you like it that much, but again, looks a lot better when you're someone who gets a lot of kills consistently. You wish Valorant was on PS5? Yeah. Wow, Fate. Mickey Clan with the lead? No way. No way. No way. No way. Scripted. Scripted.
Juicy's chances of getting it clear at the same time.
That pressure just too much in the end from FaZe. They get the lead.
Roll,
They have
roll,
to win
roll
every
your days.
game from here on. And this would be the perfect start right now. We've still got over 2 minutes left for Moist to tie it up. Here is First Killer coming more and more online in this series.
You know the series I'm most excited for tomorrow?
Cash has to track back, does well, grabs the boost.
SSG and Rule 1.
Typical, constantly hounding the ball.
Rule 1's been sucking though.
Yeah, Rule 1's been
the danger man and
very
Juicy
bad.
That's the thing though. If SSG loses, I'm gonna be so disappointed.
Yeah.
Disappointed, bro. Holy shit.
But again, this could be the perfect chance. It has to brief live. Juicy's back inside. Just worries about his own corner boost. That's a great pass. That's fine on net.
Oh yeah. So what happened in the other matchups? What Complexity and Ninjas?
Oh, that went to 6.
That went to 6?
Yeah.
Oh dear Jesus. How about Falcons Team Secret?
Falcons 1 and 5. They almost got a perfect sweep, but.
That's exactly what they've been known for in the past.
And then Twisted Rule 1.
Rule 1 and 7.
I called that perfectly.
Yeah.
From the cannon, counter attack. Joyo is it? FK reaches just Moist almost conceding. And then nearly went straight down the other end.
First killer stands tall.
Guys, I have G1 winning the whole thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? Nah, I still got my money on Elevate, bro.
I got Valiant.
Dude, Elevate better.
Yeah.
Nah, Valiant's too good. They're surely going to collapse.
True.
Big boost grab there in the center from FK. Can stay
Holy
downfield
shit,
now.
dude.
He can be a part of this attack.
Yeah, no, I mean, Valiant's 100% taking Vitality and BDS in 4.
Yeah. Sure.
So true. That's what I'm saying, Sunburn. See, someone with a brain.
Ball
Bays have put their hands up. They're back into this series. First killer will just try and run down the clock at this point. 18 seconds is enough to hold on to the 1-goal lead.
It's been a professional game so far from FaZe. As you said, as soon as they got that lead, they've done their best to keep it on, but that's a big miss there from FK Lade. What can Moist do? Oh, that's a big push down the other end from Mist. Cash keeping it alive. Moist
Oh, 0 second, come on.
in 5. Trying to hit the ground, Cash keeping it up.
Please score a 0.
Probably just wants this one down more than 1 goal.
No.
Please score a 0. Please score a 0.
FaZe stay alive.
Damn.
They get it back to 1 game.
Well, if Moist wins, my prediction for this series was correct too. I've been calling a lot of series is correct, dude. I'm literally like 100% for the winners. Oh, no, sorry, I'm 95% correct. The only one I got wrong was BDS.
Yeah,
Harmony
BDS.
instead of the other way around.
Chasing demos while stealing boost.
Oh man. Yeah, that's the only one I got wrong.
Scoring the goals for that team.
Mist and Typical having to take a back seat, but on the other side of things,
Pioneers win
it
RLCS
was a
facts.
very quiet game for
Real.
Joyo and Juicy in comparison to the other 4. How do they come back online? As we said, this side, apart from Joyo's overtime experience, they're the youngsters in this matchup. How do they respond?
I really do
now
want
when
to see
the
Falcons
momentum
squall though.
swings the other way?
There's always that advantage.
Oh yeah, they will.
A small advantage that you can get when you are down.
If Crew calls though, they're first rounding Vitality, 100%.
Well, this is our last effort. This is our last band. Let's give it
That actually might happen though. They did it
Yeah.
once already, did they not?
And I think we saw some of that.
I don't remember, but it could be the Moist Furia of this season.
No, dear God. No, it would have to be G2 against BDS.
It's pretty hot on that pitch as well. As we gear up.
Wait.
They still need another to force champions.
G2 winning gets them the 8th seed,
Can they evaporate Moist in this one as well?
or is it dependent on?
Game from FaZe Clan. That has brought them
I
right
have
back
no
into
idea,
it.
to be honest.
In this case, to continue with that, keep Moist on the back foot.
A little double commit in the defense early from Moist, perhaps showing a little bit of that panic
Wow.
that we didn't see in the first few games.
So even though on paper they have a better seed, them qualling still gets them the 8th seed because of where they're sat.
Moist trying to
Yeah.
get this attack going.
Because Mist came from in front of the ball, it did use up all of his boost. It meant that he couldn't get the clear. Can Moist circle it around enough? Joyo beats. First kill up, but Mist always there, steadfast in the defense, and now a 2v1 the other way.
Wow. So
It's up to Juicy.
in a way, their seeding honestly fucks them over.
Knows what he needs to do, just has to get something
Oh,
on
yeah.
that ball. Here's Cash again, getting a great touch. Juicy grabs the mid boost as well.
Because if I'm being honest, if they got a matchup against Gen G or against Liquid, they'd win.
Mist says thank you very much. Here's Typical downfield. Joyo's there on the backboard.
Genji would
Trying to look for a
probably
bump. He's flipping, he's trying, he's
win, I feel
reaching,
like.
but Joyo's too fast. Joyo's
Nah,
too
not
good.
after
It's
revenge
FK
motive.
And Joyo, two Titans locked together.
Maybe.
Experience there, but
Remember what
Joyo
happens
maybe
in
coming
playoffs.
through, able to get a really strong
The
kick in
chaos.
front of the net.
Yeah.
Dangerous position. You also see FaZe Clan going deep into the Moist half.
You remember what happened to G2 last year in Worlds when they were just like absolutely cracked as fuck, and then they went to the finals
Yeah.
and they just looked like an absolute joke.
Yeah.
And he's pushing
True.
downfield for that boost again. But FaZe aren't out of trouble. Mist has to pre-jump. Perfect
Telling
first
you.
touch. Leads to a
Playoff-
finds first killer as
Playoff
well.
magic
He
in
buys it off
Worlds
the
is
corner.
ridiculous
Juicy's
to
there,
another
steers it
extent.
one away.
Cash on the fight back now. Typical's gonna
Hell,
let
watch
it go.
Vitality and BDS get first rounded.
Joyo off the roof.
Yep, by Crew and
No, by Falcons. Falcons has a bigger chance.
I know.
Wait, who would Falcons play? Falcons would get 6 seeds, so they'd play 3 seeds. So they would play Vitality.
Yeah.
Still able to get touch. Another massive demo comes out from Mist. They're gunning it forward. Typical can't beat Juicy. He does manage to recover.
Yeah, he's ducking and diving, but couldn't find a way through. This next goal so important. Mist gets a huge 50, stays behind it. First killer so fast. Cash even faster.
Yo, what a shot by Mist.
But he just fakes everyone. Mist is done. Unbelievable.
Dude, Mist just better, dude.
Misses that opportunity.
Oh, Mist is so good.
Scored. The first on the board for Moist.
Just outpaced first killer in the air. And could that be the goal that sends Moist
More like Midst.
through
Yeah,
to
exactly.
Saturday? FaZe have to respond. Juicy wants
No
to finish
way.
it now. Joyo turns. Cash goes as
Mist
well.
is horrible. Oh my god. This whole FaZe team is so washed. I don't know how they're here.
Dude, imagine dropping AJ for Mist.
Damn. I feel bad for V1.
Yeah.
It is now or never. Their world championship hopes on the line. Joyo wants to send them home. Miss jumps. Joyo grabs boost. Gets
Common miss.
Yo.
Saddest part is AI odds have
FaZe.
FaZe winning the series. 58%.
Gosh.
But will he be enough to beat out Joyo over the top of Typical? It's gone wide. Miss getting
I thought Mist was gonna miss.
so awkward and Cash is firing in.
What do you mean he only misses? At least on the net.
Yeah.
Typical, what in the flizzy? What is that touch?
Miss knows. FK's there. Juicy meets and gets demoed. But Joyo's in a one-on-one.
1v1.
Typical left goes the must.
Wow, Sip actually made a save. No way.
Position has to make the save. Manages to do so. First killer in his own spot.
First killer's legacy on the line.
Great positioning from Cash, and now we get the counter-attack. It's more
Oh my god.
game first killer again.
Desperation dives left, right, and center.
Here's first killer. Tries to go the solo. Finds Typical. Juicy there as well. We got 40 seconds.
Honestly, not a bad touch.
Yeah.
Follow up on misplay. It almost
Okay, double
pitches
commit.
in.
Yeah, that double commit almost worked.
True. I like that. See what Mist can do. Okay, Mist hits the ball.
From the rookie Juicy. Now it's Typical's turn. Has it in.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, the defense just better.
-1.
Oh, bad clear. No way. Wait.
No. Okay.
Oh, yeah. It's over.
Jover rated.
There it is. FaZe Clan 0-2 at Worlds. They're gone.
Oh.
That is crazy. Unbelievable.
The heroes on top. Dusseldorf's favorites. Hugs all around from the Moist Esports crew.
Wait, I just realized. If all of my predictions tomorrow were right, my pick'em before I even made, or after the changes that I already made, would be 100%.
I'm dropping 1-2. I dropped
Oh, dang.
Vitality, BDS, Carmine, Genji, Falcons, Moist.
Oh,
Wait, Moist does. Oh no, Moist doesn't make. Who's making instead?
That's just.
Oh, Liquid fucked me. God damn it.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it's over.
God damn it.
What's the tweet?
Oh, what's Rolda's gonna tweet?
There, watching and being up against FaZe. I still have to give them full credit. They've been a fantastic team across the season. First
Bliss
put on an absolute performance here and did his best. It just wasn't quite enough. But for Moist Esports, a crowd favorite, I think they're going to be backed all the way
through. A massive confidence booster, as we said, the cannon at his first Worlds, Juicy as well, Joyo.
Will the EU crowd accept Vitality?
Gee, how far can they go? That's the next question for Moist.
For sure.
That's a good question.
That's an unbelievable.
Nah, if Vitality walks out on the stage with an American flag, bro, I'm gonna cry.
Nah, there's no way.
Nah, there's no way.
If anything, they'll walk out with a German flag.
Real.
Yeah, true.
Moist Esports just sent home one of NA's finest.
NA's finest? Bro, FaZe.
NA.
This is not NA's finest.
Yeah, FaZe is like the worst NA team here.
So true.
But we know when you play in front of a crowd, it is completely different. What is that
Damn.
thing that's inside
3
of you?
wildcard teams are gonna qualify, dude.
Yeah, that's crazy.
To the point, I expect nothing less.
Assuming they go how they should go.
You got top 8 at Worlds.
In other words, Falcons, G2, and Space Station win.
What's the key?
Well, actually, either
Even
way,
then,
one
like,
wins,
Moist-
no matter what.
yeah,
Moist
Moist
also counts.
Yeah.
It's free, baby.
Oh yeah, so either way, at least 2 teams from wildcard qual. Up
Yeah.
to 3 though.
Up to
Depends on the SSG rule 1.
You have so many fans all around the world.
We'll take that. Some wildcard entries.
Than your family, your mom, your dad, here to support you. Some of the greatest parents I've ever come across. Just talk to me a little bit about what it means to have them here with you.
Well, the last time you
Nah,
asked this question,
for real though,
I
guys.
crying, but,
Playoffs is Power, G1, Elevate, Pioneers, Oxygen, Limitless, Valiant, and Gaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
obviously,
Yeah. For real.
it's the best feeling in the world to win, but
Dude.
it's not better than winning.
Oh my god. Do you remember when I Mickey routed Elevate through the fucking groups?
Yeah.
Oh my god. And then their first matchup was against their first matchup was actually against Team Liquid, and I actually had him in 7. Like I had a non-ironic Elevate Final 4 appearance.
You know what? That was the last match
Bro,
of the day, but
imagine.
Dusseldorf, we're just getting started.
That would have been crazy. Bro, bring me back to Worlds on God.
Has come to an end for this
Oh, Joyo Wave, dear God.
Bro,
moving forward in the bracket.
they're overdoing it.
You don't get a wave.
Oh yeah, you're not.
I'm allowed to wave.
No waving for haters.
Why did Gibbs vote FaZe, man? Come on, Gibbs.
Wait, we talk about the story of FaZe is
Because
over
Gibbs
for
does
the
not know
season.
ball.
The story
He
of
does
FaZe
not
and
know
that
ball.
roster's probably over
Gibbs
right
is a
now.
Nah, he just
casual.
wants to sound cool.
First killer on FaZe, missed on FaZe, and typical on FaZe.
We'll see what happens with them, but this match, there was an ups and downs here, Gibbs.
Oh, like this was a battle, and it was Joyo versus First Killer through most of it. About 4.5 minutes worth. It's usually Joyo. It's usually
What are
First
these
Killer. There were some
highlights?
mistakes on both
What is
sides.
Cash
Moist
doing there?
Yeah, he
Fuck?
bumped
here
Joyo.
by Cash and Joyo. Don't know who to blame there. So FaZe will take that win in game 2. But then a player that we were talking about, Juicy, started to perform, Shogun.
Wait, so you're telling me that both of FaZe Clan's wins came off making mistakes by Moist?
The mistake in him. What we did not know is how.
Okay, so basically they got 4-0'd.
Basically, yeah. 4-0 in my
This
books.
is the Juicy that we were promised when he was brought onto
Roll your diz.
Yes, sir, Mystic.
That was
Moist
the X
one.
factor
Real.
right there to win game 3. Then game 4, FaZe is up again.
FaZe down.
Joyo with
FaZe
the
down.
floor pass, the bounce pass to Cash, and then who is it again? It's Juicy, and we said it can't be the Joyo show only.
This guy said
Juicy
first
needs to
killer
step
to
up, and he
NRG,
absolutely did
please.
another game
No,
winner
thank
in
you.
game
We don't
one.
want that
That's a key
fraud.
moment
No,
right
that's
there.
not what we want.
Keep him off our
That's
team.
not what we want.
They were still close. There was a hope, I think, or not a hope, but there was a chance. We're like, Moist could battle this. They've done it before plenty. FaZe was battling back, but they get a lucky goal, I would say, in game 6, where it's just kind of 50-50 off. and that
Put
is the
First
game
Killer,
winner.
like,
But Moist, all in all, we're the better team here.
yeah, just keep 'em on
tried to
FaZe.
battle
Yeah, just
the
keep on
game.
FaZe.
I felt like the comms were off. It feels like comms have been off probably for months. So they're going to have to figure something out. They probably won't. But Moist is still alive, and the crowd is going to back them this entire tournament. We'll see if they can ride that wave.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, the entire
with
one
FaZe
series they got
territories
left.
over here, though. I mean, Juicy
Yup.
had a career day today. But Joyo is always the player we end up talking about because he's so good.
That's right. I said it a couple days ago, hard work beats talent. When talent doesn't work hard, well, Joyo is hard work plus talent, and he's working
When talent
hard.
doesn't work hard, yeah, that's FaZe
Step it
Clan.
up last time when he played Vitality. People were confused. Why would they say that? Because he's the best player on the team, and it's not just about his goal-scoring ability. It's also about his assist-making ability as well. It sets up everybody to be great.
Next time we go to Worlds, we got to go to group stage.
This player came into for this season.
Oh, yeah.
A team that was beloved by everybody when he was with Ryos and with Matira, and they left. What does that do to you as a player when you see teammates leaving?
So SSG Rule 1's the first match tomorrow.
Is say, I'm going to make this the wrong decision.
They always do that. They always do the quote-unquote even seeds, like the closest together.
But instead he sets it down, lets Cash come and clean up the mess.
Because the last are 9 and 14. Oh, it should be a... Wait, that's interesting, actually.
Yeah.
He's looking great.
You would think it'd be Crew and Falcon.
Yeah, you would think it would be that first.
Obviously, they're going to end with G2. No, they're going to end with Carmine Complexity, aren't they?
We can take a look at how things are, what the state of our tournament is as we are now into top 12 territory. We have eliminated the 13 through 16 teams here. This is Group A, and we've got 2 matches on the docket there tomorrow before we get into the playoffs.
We got Complexity, the lone North American team left on that side, but they have to play K-Corp. K-Corp obviously had a tough bracket with BDS. On the other side, Sam versus Mina. One of them is guaranteed a top 8 at the very least, so that one should be a lot of fun.
Looking over at Group B, similar story here. 2 matches to play, and then we will play some of the playoff matches tomorrow. Space Station taking on Rule 1. G2
Wait, they're playing some of the playoff matches tomorrow?
Which one does NA have the best shot in?
He's going to stay
really hard.
He's going to stay.
Wait, no. How does that make sense?
Yeah, that doesn't... I thought they do all the playoffs on Sunday.
Because there's way too many playoff matches.
True, but they did that last Worlds.
It was a close 4-1
Yeah.
there. Rule
No,
but
there's like 8 hours.
in that game 7 against Twisted Minds. You know we got good matches for you guys tomorrow. And then, Gibbs, it's time for the playoffs.
Oh, baby. Top 8 playoffs is going to be a lot of fun.
Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, you're right.
And Vitality are there.
Oh, they're only playing one playoff. Wait, no.
Wait, yeah, how would they do that?
Group stage?
Spots, but
Well, I know Sunday they're starting the stream 2 hours
it's going to be a tall
earlier.
order to take any of those 4 teams down.
Doesn't matter. It still doesn't make sense.
Is the definitive top 4 are
Because you're not going to start a stream 2 hours earlier for 3 matches.
Championship Sunday, folks.
Might just go.
The only way them starting a Sunday stream 2 hours early on a day where they're already there for what, like 6-7 hours, is if you're doing 7 series. So
why is there 5 series that's being played tomorrow?
About charity, you know, like taking phase. That's all right.
No. 4.
Oh, okay, then it has to
that
be.
makes sense.
Okay, so then they're not doing playoffs
for tomorrow that could
Yeah.
things. I think Moist G2.
No, they're doing 2 playoff matches tomorrow.
Wait, they're doing 2?
There, so
They're playing Vitality versus whoever quals, and Gen G versus whoever quals.
Why?
This game on the side.
Okay, so it'd
I
be
don't
6 and 6.
Make sure you head over to
Or
the
wait,
shop. You
no,
can bring
6 and
No, it'd be
5.
No, because
6 and
it's still
5.
Play. The RLCS crystalline decal is universal. So you can use it on every
Why
card
6
in
and
your
5?
garage.
Just
then-
do 4 and
Along with other
7.
RLCS
Yeah,
items.
what?
2023 Rocket League World Championship Bundle now in
Then
the
why does it
Outlet.
start
You can also
2 hours
earn
earlier,
RLCS
son?
Esports
Bro,
inspired
what?
rewards doing the all-new Champions Road limited time event that includes a topper replica of the dazzling Rocket League World Championship trophy, so you can have the trophy on your head while you've got the crystalline decal, which is also themed
Bro,
after the
nobody's
trophy,
gonna be rocking
all
the trophy
over
on
whichever
their
car you
car.
want. It's universal decal, and then you
No,
can have
actually,
those
for
crystal
real.
Cristianos on the bottom. You can have like 3 trophies. Players only get 1.
Yeah, dress what you want, and your dress as a winner.
Yeah, absolutely. Dress as a winner, folks. It's always the best decision. Shogun didn't get the memo today. It's okay. We
I
forgive
don't know my predictions. I'll take this.
I was talking about the way you were dressed.
Oh, okay, so they're showing the schedule now.
Wow.
Yeah, 6 series.
Why?
But we got the 4. We have the 4
Yeah, what?
lower bracket matches, and then we will have our playoff bracket set. We will play 2 of those matches tomorrow, Gibbs.
Vitality and Gen G will take the stage, top 8 spots.
That's so
Try to get the
cringe.
top 4 locked up.
Wait, when does
Play 2 on the
stream
final
Then why are they
round
starting
that
early,
round,
dude?
But it's going to be a long day. So get ready to be here for a very long
Okay,
time.
so
I
it
think we're here
starts
for like 4 to 5 hours. Expect
17
at least
hours
2
from
or 3 more.
now.
Pace yourselves, get your snacks,
So
figure out where you're going to take your potty breaks. That's how
7
we do
a.m.
stuff today.
our
It's going to
time.
be a lot of fun. We're going to have a great time
Bruh.
with it. It's been a
Or
good
no,
show.
6
We've got
a.m.
another
Holy
one for you
shit,
tomorrow.
6 a.m.
Wait,
on
no,
your
are
part.
you-
Oh,
it is
so
6
the Rocket
tomorrow?
League action is
No,
only going to be
man.
continuing here. The doors will be opening at 1:15 p.m. Central
Well, I
European
mean, if you're
time,
looking
with
to
the pre-show
watch the
beginning an hour
playoff
after that
matches, those
at
aren't going to start until
2:15.
probably
I'll
like
be here. I hope to
Oh,
see you
wait.
guys
9
here.
or 10.
Stay safe.
12. Yeah, 6 a.m. Frick.
Not to
True.
mention they do longer gaps between playoff series.
Yeah, okay, so...
That's crazy.
At the very least, I'll watch G2 versus whoever. I'll tune into that.
Oh dear God, look at all those Carmine fans.
I can't go back.
Oh my gosh, the blue wall.
Ooh, bro.
Carmine! Carmine!
Dude,
Carmine!
that's all we heard.
Yeah,
That is all we
we
heard.
heard everything.
Oh, what's my drop at? Oh, I'm at 88 fucking percent.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm like, yeah, I'm 33%.
I just claimed one song car.
Yeah.
Got 15%, bro.
Oh, speaking of drops, I need to open up the Valorant stream now.
Oh.
And the claim these drops. I'm gonna get painted Flash for sure.
Crew versus Gia for Valorant.
Dang. Ooh, Falcons play if they win against Crew. They'll play Vitality. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Bit of a rough one.
Oh, loser of this series goes home. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're at the point chat where
Yo.
whoever loses now goes home. Any game.
Yo.
Scary.
Champions
Scary,
lowrider
scary.
card. Yo, I got the lowrider title in Valorant. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
And then there's a lowrider player card.
Oh yeah, isn't that for the final day?
Yeah.
I see. Yeah,
Do I
think got the
predict
time.
crew upset? Yeah, I predict crew upset. Do it.
Unlucky Mina, yeah.
Let me bet all 500 of my points.
500.
Bruh.
Okay, yeah, so tomorrow and Sunday stream both start at 6.
Why?
Why?
It's crazy.
This
Are
is
they
so
gonna-
stupid.
Are they
I don't
gonna
give
do
a
the
fuck
thing like they
about
did
this.
last time in Worlds where they had like the 1v1 and then the freestyle?
Oh, that's what it is.
That might be
You're
it.
100% right.
There's a
You're
chance.
100% right.
This year.
They,
would make
I mean, it would make sense
'Cause then it
because
would
not
be
only the gaps
66.
between
Would.
series were like almost an hour long for playoffs. Remember,
Dude.
like they were like 50 or 60-minute differences between series. It was stupid long.
It
Yeah.
would make sense, but
Crew shot dead bodies more than live players, which is why they lost. Oh my god, that's foul. Yeah, no, dude, Valorant Pro League is actually fun to watch. I'm getting really, really into it. 88% on Rocket League drop. Fuck. What even are the rest of the drops for? Oh, they're random.
yeah. I'm gonna head out.
Alrighty, I probably will too and start up a stream of my own. But y'all have a good one.
Peace.
Bye bye.
Peace.
Alright, fellas. So tomorrow, yeah, no, there's 0 chance I'm waking up at 6 a.m. So I'm gonna miss SSG Rule 1. I'm gonna miss Crew Falcons, and I'll probably miss most of, if not all of, K-Corp Complexity. But I'll tune into G2, and then the 2 matches after that. Actually, wait, so 6 a.m. Okay, so this starts at 7, this starts at 8. Yeah, so. Yeah, this one and then the 2 after, the 2 playoffs. Wait, what was the other playoff match that was gonna happen? It was Vitality? Was it Gen G? I think it was Gen G. Okay, that's perfect, because yeah, those series are gonna be good, but yeah, I'm gonna end stream here. I will be live later. I will see you all then. Peace out.